What's up? Hello? Which one? Grand Fantasy? No. What's up, Yukikaze? Hi, Afro Ha Celeste.
Yeah.
What's going on?
No.
What's going on? Yup. Nope. Alright. Well, true enough, though. Wait, sorry. I'm in, like, a Discord. 1 second. Alright. What's going on, fellas? Ladies and gentlemen? What's that the female version of fellas? You know? I don't even know anymore. Also, I'm in a Discord call, so we're kind of yapping about other things. Ladies? I guess so. Maybe, yeah, sure. Ladies and fellas. Let's go with it, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm not a fan of central fiction. Gotta love the Alamango part, Stormblood, so many good fights. Ooh, you know what I mean? Yo, great dungeon, by the way. Real talk, though. Oh, Grand Blues are still hard to play? Oh, that you wanted to play with. Yeah, okay, okay. Listen, I get that. Alright. We got some time to kill, so I'm gonna do dailies. Well, with various characters, you know what I mean? Oh, you're currently being Ferdola's butt? Hell yeah. Oh my god, my clothes. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just cycle some character check a little bit, and then I might mental check myself in terms of like FRU stuff again because it's been like a while, and then we do FRU tonight with Jazzy and the gang. So I think Elena's also joining us. I think. And like I think like there's Key and like a whole bunch of folks that we know. So I don't actually know the entire roster that we're doing with FRU tonight, but it should be a fun time. So they're gonna be fresh progging. I think it's like 2 or 3, I think. So yeah, it should be a fun time. But we got a while before we got to get in there, so we're gonna chill out and do some dailies. That being said, though, I might actually commit to the Sylvan Subterrane because I have not done those either. 12. I'm gonna say, why are there shoes on the screen? Hmm. I'm in Axel's Discord. Duh, yeah, duh. Jump for Sultan? Okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna do a leveling daily with this character, and then I'm gonna switch over to my promo character, and then we do some Sylvan runs. Yeah, I gotta do it like 11 times, so or 10 times, something like that. But I'm down to do it like a couple times. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leveling? Yeah, bro. This is like character number like 46. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, bro? Or yo, blue hair? You've never seen me have a blue haired me before. Yeah, there are certain sneakers that I buy that are like collaborative based that I just never wear. So I bought the 14 sneakers. I refuse to wear them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're the Puma ones. They're the Heidelin and the Zodiacs, which makes me so sad because I couldn't get the Zodiac ones. I only got Heidelin. Did you see the t-shirts? Okay. Where did you get Spender from though? They're in the market board. They're like the red ones. But they're double dyeable. So, oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always like a pain point, you know. Yeah, it's the where is it? It's like that random red piece. It's these suspenders. Which is funny because these suspenders are not necessarily getting like expensive or nothing, but like they're kinda sorta like, you know? But yeah, these are the ones that I'm wearing. They're double dyeable is what it is. So it looks deceptive, but yeah, they're just you know. So yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you make me pick up a fighting game, I will sit in the training room for like a while. I did that with Uni 2, and bruh, I found a character in that game I love. Well, no, because I mean, for me, it's like whenever they have missions where they make you do like combo challenges in fighting games, that's the way that I figure out whether or not I do like a certain character or not, and so that ends up being like my go-to situation. So yeah, I kind of force it upon myself by picking a character that I will like or not like because of that. So, but yeah. Later, homie. No, we're doing FRU. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I want to go back in there as well because I'd actually like to go grab several weapons just in case. Yeah, we can definitely go back and work on that. I would like to go get more weapons, and also, I like to unlock it on my other two characters also. So, yeah. I think the Uraeus skirt is paired really well with the suspenders, so I recommend that. Ooh, okay. Man, that sounds hilarious, actually. Where is it? I think you do suspenders, and then you gotta grab the Uraeus skirt somewhere. This one. Because this one's not double dyeable, but the white is there and it kind of stays, which I actually really enjoy it, you know? So then you can do like a, you know? And then kind of get that going on, and then the black. Or you can do like a white. Honestly, you get like a whole, what's up, Glenouns? How you doing today? Oh no, you do like a, yeah, you do like a soft white. So yeah. I recommend trying this set out. This is really cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. You gotta like you have to like make a character and put it on Ether, or you gotta go like way in advance. It's really annoying. And then, oh no, yeah. I mean, I think because also you're several hours behind me, so, or I think you were, but yeah. Oh yeah. So you have to wait until 11 o'clock before you can transfer over. Usually, it's not that bad at that point, but like yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying though. Like, you gotta wait. But yeah. What's up, going on? I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much for checking in. Also, thank you for checking out Farrah today. I really appreciate it. I was in. I mean, I got her in the background, but I'm chilling. Timmy gets Pat Pats now. Oh yeah. There's like a little yeah. There's a bunch of like little tiny alerts you can use. I sent you just I gave you like a better one. I think it'd be more funnier. Yeah, I don't know if like a compilation was a. Yeah, I'm thinking like a fail thing might be more unsatisfying. Yeah, you know. Get me out of PF now, holy F. Yeah, you know. Maybe they'll find it more comical because it is more comedy than it is like you know. The Bob slander is insane. Yeah, but I don't know like
Beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
I have not, but I will have to give you a solid answer once I actually like watch the stream. I mean, I think it's just whatever, just like pick one, you know. Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I doing again? I was showing SPF. Oh my gosh. Go looking through. It should be a vibe, honestly. It'll be really chill. I don't think that there's anything crazy to think about. I just have to figure out, I have to just figure out how to, like, Dark Knight stuff. So, like, we'll figure that out. Yeah, I'm gonna do one leveling and then Sylvan Subterranean. Yeah. And then Axel was asking me something about her stream that she's doing. Because Axel's gonna go stream in, like, a couple minutes. So, I'm just in a Discord call with her. We haven't, like, gamed in a while, so. Because she's been really into Guild Wars 2, and then we've been playing 14, and then, of course, like, other stuff too, so. Yeah, ever since we took on like the ulti scene like a bit, you know. Yeah, but no, it's been cool though. I'm hoping that we can find a time to play like something again. It'd be pretty funny actually. But I don't know what game yet. We have to figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna. I think the idea is she wants me to get more into fighting games. So there might be a time that we actually kick into that like a little bit. So like I know, like we'll see. Because yeah, I was just watching her play Guilty Gear Strive, which I haven't played Guilty Gear in so long, so I forgot a lot about how that game works. What the f... Alright, anyways. Love you some Strive. I haven't played Guilty Gear in so long. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I played like a... Oh my god, you really wrote down like a list. Tangia Redeem. Okay. Oh, I mean, I'm picking chicken 100%. Oh. Yeah, but I want, like... Alright. I need more cat emotes? I mean, if you find one, you know, just, like, put the link out there and then, like, let me know and I'll literally, like, look at it. But yeah. It's so funny, because honestly, I know that I have to, like... I know I have to look at, like, a bunch of various emotes to approve. Which is funny because I feel like I keep on adding new ones and then I realize that there's still more, you know? So, bruh. Yeah, it's fine. They can't see you. Oh, you have to redeem? Oh, wait. I can actually fix that. I don't think I turned my thingy on, so that might make more sense, actually. I'm so sorry. I thought I turned that on beforehand. I guess I didn't. Okay. This is good though because I can actually test how the redeem works while we're here. So let's give it like a little look-sees. I feel like I have to make sure that that turns on whenever I like go live basically, and hopefully it like helps out. Okay, wait. Does this automatically work? No, it doesn't. Do I have to okay it for it to work? Let me see. Nope. Okay, so I guess I have to do... where is it? Is it over... I think it's here. I copy this. I go here. I do this. Okay. And then... That didn't work. Oh. Well, there's that. Okay, wait. Oh my god, it's just freaking Ifrit. Oh, there it is. Oh, I think I figured it out, actually. Okay. They're now working. Now they're working. That's kind of, sort of a pain. I have to have the program open in order for it to work. I did not realize that. 1 second. I have to go find the Padya redeem. Splort. I mean, alright, there you go. There you got Splort. Okay, those work, so thank you. So yeah. But now Splort is an emote. I'll take it, I guess. Who has Splort on their stream in like the first place, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Okay. Let me just check and see. Oh, this person has no stance on. Nice. Thank you. No, not exhibition point Splort, just Splort. If you have 7 TV, now you can like have fun with the emotes. Yeah. Okay, wait. Now let me see. There you go. Yeah. So now Timmy gets pats. I would, if I could make space for Bob, you know, it'd be easier, but I can't. It's not the same. But yeah. Also, I don't think that Pokemon Company would let me make Bob a mascot. You know what I mean? So that's probably why I'm trying to like shift over to Timmy, because Timmy can be like an actual mascot, just a cat. But like, yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to go to. I might take my primal character. No, sorry, my ether character to primal. So we can do what's it called? We can do Sylvan. Yeah. There you go. You got 2 levels. I picked the cheek. Wait. Alright, hold on. Let me. Fair enough, you know. That was weird. Please hold. I'm going to Primal. The bonk is crazy, actually. Oh, wowzers. Surely we see Ultimate today with Kiwi. Fingers crossed. Is your guys' plan today to do Is your guys' plan today to do ooh today? Okay, okay. I said it today twice, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh, it's gotta be French. Can you do French Star me? Do that one. Oh. Stockholm. Or can you do the Richard? Is Richard on there? What the fuck? Alright. Bruh. We need to up to less because I was trolling earlier. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
What the fuck, Richard?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm kind of like, I'm lost in the world. I mean, sure, you know. Surely you have Volk on your hotbar. Oh no, I mean, I'm also still thinking of ones that I think would be, like, that's a good one though, but yeah, I'm trying to think about other ones too. Why are their names? Okay, you're laughing at this one by yourself, so you have to do that one. That's a win. Oh. Oh my god. Do it again.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
The white mage is also trolling clear party, but being at 67% and effing up Beckon spots twice, and then the other tank voking when the boss spun to me like, brother. Oh my god. True though. So yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do a couple of runs of Sildon if anybody wants to do some Sildon. Oh my god, that's cute. Yeah. Now leave. Boop. We're gonna do some Selden runs, and then if anybody still needs to do their Selden runs and like AO, you know. I mean, I think we can just do it the two of us for now. I think that's fine. How many do I have to do of these? Why? Oh, I did one. I don't remember, but I'm down. Wait. Why? Because sunglasses? I mean, fair enough. I wonder if party matching works. Oh. Oh my god. I think so. But also like, oh, I mean, not, I mean, up to you, honestly. I don't know. I honestly forgot that you were, I didn't realize that you were like a 76 Ninja. If I said 7 TV, I forgot that actually has to get set up. Yeah, but also it gets broken all the time, so it's kind of like annoying. So like, yeah. I wonder how quickly, like the duty finder will proc the quest line for, blah, blah, blah. You know? Now you can use Splort. Oh my god. True. True. But yeah, so shrug, I don't know. You matchmaking a party? I was just curious to see if it'll actually fill in 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I was just trying to find out of curiosity, not that I want to try and actually fill it with 4 people. I saw that the wait time is 5 minutes. I'm just curious, you know? I figured that it'd be like instant because of reasons. It will fill? Is there like a Darth Vader? I'm over here being yelled at by a cat about doing oh. Oh, what about like Robot Chicken? Oh, not the I know I have to use that one. I love that one. It's so funny. Yeah, do that one. Yeah, I like that one. If it's a Star Wars theme that I'm thinking about it is, it's hilarious. Oh my god. I like this one. Yeah, oh yeah. Yes, agreed. Actually though. Yeah, I didn't realize that you had like a whole different... That's another program that I did not know existed, so... That's why I was like, what is this? But then I'm like, oh snap. But yeah. I got Farrah in the background and she's doing tea right now. I hear the VGCC music. I'm going crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, she left. Left me to my own devices. Hell yeah. Alright. I gotta leave Discord. And I have to switch these actions though because yeah, we're gonna do that. There you go. Oh, I have to put my I have to move my video peoples over here. Glownon has so much swag at 43%. I mean, I'm pretty sure swag is still a thing, so like I'll take it actually. Imagine if it wasn't though. I was like, oh. This music is very soft and quiet and super nice. But yeah, so we should be doing some FRU today. It'll be interesting. And then I'm playing Dark Knight main tank, which I just plan to single-handedly copy and paste whatever was in the like the mid-sheet from what I was doing beforehand, and I'm gonna just do that. So fingers crossed we can do that, and then get familiarized a little bit with how to dork. All right. That should be a good time, though. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to use this character also because that character actually has a weapon. But I think also, I don't think that my other character has the weapon. I actually don't remember. I know this character does. I don't think my primal character has the FRU weapon. So, or not the FRU weapon, the M4 weapon. So, there might be like a time where, what's up, Sar? How you doing, homie? I might go back into M4 just to unlock FRU, but also get some weapon stuff. So, I think one day we'll try and set up something like that. That way people can also have the check mark for that fight as well. And then, you know, hopefully with time it gets us easier. But yeah. So, I would like to go back and do, I didn't do anything. Chilling. I don't know. Bam, bam.
What's a yeet? Yeet!
Yeet. Oh, yeah. That could have fooled me. What in the world? Good evening, what's up, Shaka? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I hope all is well with you today. How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of hanging out like a little bit until we get ready for FRU later. FRU starts in like 2 hours, I want to say, something like that. So we're gonna be doing it. I don't actually know what the ratio is of like new folks to like people who've cleared the fight. So we'll see when we get there. But yeah, the idea at least is that we're gonna I know some folks have talked about wanting to do FRU, and so I think we're gonna like prog them some FRU. We'll see how far we get. I don't actually have an expectation because it's a newer ultimate at level 100, and I think that granted it's not harder than like DSR top. It's still gonna require like some amount of effort. So like we'll see. Just woke up eating some smoked chimkin legs. Ooh, dude, that sounds like a vibe. I love that for you. Definitely enjoy those. That sounds wonderful. I had like some whole wheat bread, and like the bread that I bought. Well, first of all, it was on sale, which is insane for like super cheap. I didn't realize how cheap bread was actually. And also the bread slices are like kind of thick, so I'm like super full. And also, I'm gonna try to refrain from drinking like coffee again today. I had like a very light coffee today, so I'm gonna just enjoy water for the rest of the evening and it should be chill. So we will be chilling today. So yeah, we're gonna kill some time. We have about like 2 hours to kill, and then hopefully we have an opportunity to get ready for some FRU, and then it should be a vibe, you know? I'm looking forward to it today. I just like being able to just get into some ultimates. Oh, I gotta be on the other side. True. Can't go in the water. Dragon Quest FF7 crossover. Ooh, that fire. I don't know. Alright. Wait, my phone is like blowing up. I'm not famous or popular or anything, but like, oh my gosh. Was that me? Oh my god. That $25? Holy crap. That's... If you don't mind, could you talk about a bit about dissension in the community? I've been seeing a lot of videos about the community shitting on the devs. Give some insight, please. Oh, thank you for the 25. I can't believe that that's so insanely nice of you. Okay, so here's what's kind of going on with the dev team's whole plan about how they're operating, and also what's going on with the you know, what people are talking about. So essentially, people are just under the impression that the dev teams of 14 are like just kind of redoing like their typical style of content, because I think the problem, well, the first problem is this: everybody's always seeking perfection, which doesn't make any sense, because as much as this game is very, very, very good, it's not perfect. And I think that there's a weird like elitist sense of perfection that people are seeking out for 14, and some of those people just need to like give them like you know, like wake up and like smell the coffee, because first and foremost, on Steam, for example, 14 is not like overwhelmingly positive is the first issue. So because of that single issue alone, it's already creating the impression that like Dawn Shadow wasn't a good expansion, which is like insanely incorrect. And on top of that, I think the real answer is that the dev team is having a hard time with balancing content to release that is good for everybody. Because, and it makes sense, because right now, if you try and log into 14, there's either content that you can do if you like do a little bit of everything, or if you only cater to one specific style of content, then in really weird words, like, you know, there's nothing for you to do, which makes no sense. So let's take it from both extremes. The casual community doesn't do raiding or ultimates or nothing, and so they're just looking for something to do, and then there's like no sense of achievement. So if there is nothing to do in 14, but you also don't want to do what they have already in the game because it's older content, then, you know, the consumerism on the casual side just kind of like doesn't really think about it. So, oh, we're going this way. So that's the first problem, right? So yeah, casuals are not happy that they're bored. That's the real answer. Now, that being said though, it's obviously really difficult to balance out games for all player types, you know. Now, granted, some companies do it well, some like not at all, and I don't think that 14 is in a position where it's having like a problem. I think the only real problem is the player base themselves, which is rude because obviously I don't want to call out people for being like, you know, anything crazy. Like, you know, like it's okay if you don't play certain level of content because like skill issue or like levels, like whatever, like, you know. So from the casual perspective, there's content that the game has that's just genuinely too hard for them, and so they don't want to do it. Simplest answer I can possibly give you, right? And so, like, you know, casuals don't do ultimates, they don't do savage rating, they can't do criterion, some of them can't even do like alliance raids, which honestly sounds like kind of crazy, but you know, it just is what it is. I want to say like eight casuals out of 10 log into 14 and like do dailies and like story mode stuff, crafting and gathering, retainers, making some gil, housing, occult crescents, and like that's it. So once they run out of all of that, oh, and like an allied society quest. So once they run out of all of that for the day, they gotta log out, which it's because there's nothing else for them to do, and I think that really sucks, you know, because again, like one thing that Yoshi P has had like a philosophy for when it comes to how the game is being played is that like sometimes they release content over the course of like certain patches, and sometimes they're like, yeah, like we have all this content and like we're done, like there's no more content for us to give you, like we're done, come back in like 4 months, you know. So that's the issue, because some people just can't be bothered to figure out how to create like a, you know, open the window of opportunity to do other content that's out there for them, but they feel like they can't do it because of like a reason, whatever. So that's kind of what's going on the casual side. Okay, now from the hardcore side, people obviously want to do content like ultimates and savage raiding and dungeons and all that fun stuff, right? But in an ideal case scenario, we get that content every like 4 to 5 months. So in the current example of what we had with 7.3, everyone was like, oh, like 7.3 is going to be the most boring content patch of all time because there's nothing to do, simply because there's no ultimate, which is like so, like, you know, again, very doom and gloom, you know. So yeah, there's that. And then realistically, they, you know, people have to just kind of wait until there's like content revealed at like when the patch comes out to figure out something to do, because anybody who was complaining like a week or so ago about how there's no content for 7.3 just all got called out, because we're getting an ultimate in 7.3, but it's not an ultimate, you know. So the hardcore players will have content to do, despite the fact that there was an advertised idea that there was no hardcore content to do. You know, and that being said, additionally, the player base is just not really confident in the dev team's ability to create content that is for them. So what I would do in any case scenario that someone is like, oh, Sessiion is incorrect, there's nothing to do in the game because the game is boring, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, cool. What kind of content do you need in order to be satisfied with what you want to do in the game? And the problem is that, like, most of those people don't have an answer. So it's like, okay, if you really feel that way, then it's like, why are you like, yo, like Yoshi P makes it very clearly you can come back and play the game when they come up with content. It's not the end of the world if you don't want to, you know, if you just like to take a break or whatever that it is. He makes that very, very clear. And I think the problem with that is that it's a live service game, and so what Yoshi P's team should be focusing on, in theory, is a constant release of content that you have to be doing on an every single day basis. Now, I think that being said, though, they're not necessarily missing the mark in terms of doing that, but I think at the same time, there is an opportunity for them to create content that'll keep all the bored casuals busy to be constantly playing the game. And I think on top of that, and to kind of segue back to the ultimate and the hardcore players, is like the hardcore players, you know, like they wait till the ultimate comes out and then the savagery comes out, and some people are the kind of players where they do it once, never again, and then like they don't care, right? They get it out of the way, they get their one weapon, their one totem, boom, that's it, GG's, you know. And that's okay too, because again, like that's what people do. But sometimes, you know, when a weapon looks really, really cool and you want it, then you want to try and get all the ones that you want. So for ultimates, for example, easy is to just like go down the list of every single weapon and then just go do that content as many times as possible, you know. And then after that, when you're done for sure, then you're done. And like that's fine. But a lot of people just are not in agreement to that mentality of like how to play. So people want a reason to log into 14 every day is the simplest answer I can give you. And that's why the community is like mad at the devs, because they want to play this incredible game and they don't have that ability, because on the hardcore extreme, there's not enough content coming out for those players to do stuff. Because right now, if you're like a hardcore player, you're either doing ultimates, you're doing Fort Tower, or you're doing you know, like anything else that kind of like appeals to you. Criterion Savage, Deep Dungeon, Savage Raiding, you know, whatever. Or you just log in and kind of like chill and just talk to people on FC chat, whatever. And on the casual side, casual players are doing, you know, they're doing dailies, they're doing Alice Society quests, they're doing Mog Pendium events, they're doing PvP, leveling up their characters, Fates, Crafting Gathering, Moon, whatever, and then they log off. So the problem with both of those extremes is that both of them don't have the ability to log on and stay logged on in the game for 24 hours a day, you know, because like you pay for a sub, you pay for 30 days worth of time to play the game, and people want to play the game for 30 days, and they just don't have that luxury, or not the luxury, but they don't have a way of doing that, if you will. So there's that. Now, I think that from both extremes, they should learn to cross each other's sides to understand what that is. But the truth is that a lot of those players just don't have that kind of mentality. So the casual players have zero interest in like learning how to become a better player or challenging themselves to go take on like a Savage Raid tier or like an ultimate. And the hardcore level raiders have absolutely no interest in doing casual content like relic farming or like crafting and gathering or leveling dailies or Alice Society quests, you know. And then you get the middle ground, where there's people like me where I will do everything and anything in the game because I just find something to do and like log in. And I like to do everything in the game, you know? So it's easy for me to just get lost and do any content that like appeals. So we can go do Savage Raiding, we can go do Deep Dungeon, we can do Gathering, we can do Crafting, we can do Moon, we can do Ultimate, we can do Savage, we can do Daily, we can do Leveling, we can, you know, anything. It doesn't even matter. I always have something to do in this game. And so, yeah, that's the biggest problem, I would say. It's just that people don't know how to, like, you know, find something to do. And anybody who says that there's nothing to do is lying to you, because there's a simple thing that like immediately refutes that statement, and it's called achievements. You literally, you can't possibly be bored with the game until you've actually completed every single achievement, and then that makes everyone's argument like completely minute. It doesn't matter anymore, because if like you don't have to be an achievement hunter, but if people say that there's nothing to do, yo, crack out achievements. And guess what? Now you have something to do. You know what I mean? But again, it's like people. It's like, okay, I don't. You know how when the I'm gonna make like an example of this. This is not like a direction on anybody, so like don't get mad at me. This is like a commonality in the world of socialism. You know how when you're like with the wife, and then you're like, hey babe, like what do you want to eat? And then she's like, I don't know. You pick. And I'm like, okay, cool. How about pizza? No, I don't want pizza. Okay, do you want like tacos? No, we had tacos yesterday. Okay, how about the Chinese food? Yeah, Chinese food are good. No, but then we're going to get Chinese food like with your parents. It's like, okay, how about sushi? No, I don't want to. I don't feel like I want fish right now. So you see that right there? Again, that's not like a women thing. That's just like a generalization. That's what everybody is doing right now. Everybody who's like dooming and glooming about 14. Everybody wants to figure out what they want to eat, and they don't know what to eat. They want someone to pick for them, and then when they pick for them, they don't like it. You know, so it sounds dumb, but it's like a real truth case scenario. So yeah, so like yeah, you know, and the other problem too, and I do want to cover Sarah's point, is that also the so the other big issue, and I am planning on covering this in a video. I expect it to like whatever, but right now, because I think somebody covered this on Twitter, so we'll see. The deep dungeon, okay, the deep dungeon we're getting at 7.35 is probably the first piece of content that in a modern day setting like Dawntrail today is available, and it's designed to be available for everyone. Because deep dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse is a floor 1 through 100 deep dungeon. Objectively, you have to go through all the floors, and then you can get rewards. There's mounts, you can get like stuff. You can get rewarded for like a lot of stuff in that, and which is really, really cool. And that being said, the problem with like the other deep dungeons that Pilgrim Traverse does not have is like whenever you go through deep dungeon, to go from 21 to 100, you got to do it in one save file, right? So you can't just go to like 470 or 450. But with Pilgrim Traverse you can. So casual players who are like afraid of going through the depths of those dungeons at the, you know, at the higher floors don't have to have that problem anymore. What's up, Afro? Because they can just queue into 51 and 71, which is the later floors, and those are the harder floors as well. And you can do it solo or with a party, like it doesn't matter, right? So that way, if you want to go get all the loot and the glams and whatnot from Pilgrim Traverse, you can, and you can do it very casually. But at the same time, they made it very clear that the content isn't any easier than the previous deep dungeons. So the way how the Pilgrim's Traverse deep dungeon will be designed is similar to Heaven on High, where things will hit you mechanically. You'll take a lot of damage, but there's still moments where like there's like a mechanic that the enemy might have where it's like, hey, if you don't kill me in 50 seconds, I'm gonna blow everybody up in the room, basically, right? And they started that off with mobs at like level 31. Like 431, there's like 2 mobs where if you let them just like let their cast time go off, the cast time takes like 20 seconds, which is plenty of time to kill it. Yo, they just blow up and you die. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But yeah, more save files. I mean, like it's whatever. If there's more files, great. If there's not, like again, it's like whatever. So the idea behind the floors is also very clear because they already confirmed that there's a boss on floor 99. And the reason why they designed it so that you can just literally do 71 to 99, you can, you got to clear 30 floors just to get to the boss. You can do that in under 2 hours, kid you not, and then you can take on a boss. And even if you do that, you just have to see the boss at level 99 to be able to practice the boss, which is, it's like a literal training mode against a boss fight that's apparently going to be difficult, even at like a, you know, it's going to give you like a run for your money at a casual level. But then if you actually complete the dungeon, they give you a new difficulty called Quantum, which, like, godlike name, and the boss for the first time ever in history is customizable difficulty wise. You can actually customize the difficulty of the boss, and how you customize it changes how the mechanics work for that boss, which I can guarantee you a lot of people would have never thought that was a possibility in a game like this. But the fact that they figured it out and they're making it work, I guarantee you they should just take that concept and just milk the crap out of it, because they've figured out a solution that allows them to take any piece of content in the game and make it insanely difficult if they feel like it. The only problem is you have to make it like a customization thing and like design the mechanics and the features and leveling and whatever. But you can easily take a dungeon like Sessiion, which is the very first dungeon ever, level 15 dungeon, and you can make it like as difficult as a Savage Raid if you really want to go that far. Will they do that though? Like, obviously not, but that's like a, you know, an expectation that doesn't need to actually be thought about. But I'm just saying that the possibility is there for other pieces of content out there. So for example, they can create a new Criterion dungeon, which we are getting next patch in 7.4 specifically. 7.4 is getting a variant dungeon and a Criterion. And the idea that they could go behind that is, instead of doing Criterion Savage, they can actually do Criterion Quantum, like, if they want to. And Criterion Quantum allows them to customize the difficulty of that boss and offer you a challenge at the level of an ultimate, if not even higher, because Criterion Savage is already like ultimate level bosses. So you know, it's possible for it to get even like more chaotic. Yeah. So, and that's the thing too, like they're starting very low with level 40. I thought that they can go up to, I thought that they were going to go even higher. So the way how the quantum thing works is, right, if you complete Pilgrim's Traverse, it's supposed to be not difficult with 4 people because like damage and mitigation and whatever. Right, you defeat the boss at 100, and then you unlock offerings that you can give. You don't lose offerings until you actually defeat the boss, which is again a perfect failsafe. You only lose if you win, which, like, oh my god. But of course the boss, you can farm. They made it possible to have a legitimate reason to farm Pilgrim's Traverse to take on that boss, because most likely that boss will drop like stuff that you can acquire that you at the highest level besides just like a title, and you're going to be able to literally find a reason to go farm that content. Now the cool thing is that the Quantum final verse has there's literally 15 difficulties. 15 difficulties. You can put in 15 offerings. The boss is automatically harder than M8 and M4, which, genius. So the fact that you get to just unlock a very basic boss that you can also practice, because again, you don't lose the offerings. If you wipe, you don't have to go back in the deep dungeon and go back in. You can just go straight back into the boss. You can actually prog the boss, and it's gonna become like a racing like proggers thing. People are gonna be competing to actually defeat that boss because it's literally an ultimate level at the highest level. So, you're gonna be able to just like do that content. It's freaking top tier. So now, again, you're gonna have 15 difficulties because like 15 offerings is like level 1. Right, and then you can add 1 extra offering and make 16. You automatically change 1 aspect. It technically counts even if it's a small microscopic accent like change, but giving like a 5% HP buff to the boss already offers the opportunity that it'll change the boss's mechanics and how it operates. It can be something super small, right? Which again, like, that's freaking genius. Or it just is like a flat HP buff. But by technicality, in my mind, that means that it's 2 bosses, adding 15 offerings versus 16 offerings, in my opinion, is 2 bosses. So going from 15 to 40, there's 15 bosses you got to inquire. And so the 15 boss is the easiest, and the 40 boss is the hardest. And I guarantee you, every hardcore player on this spectrum who was like, there's nothing to do in 7.3, there's going to be nothing to do, that are crying and whining, now they got to get ready for a content that's going to give them a run for their money's worth, which again, God tier. And then if you're a casual player and you want to do Deep Dungeon, then all you can do is take 3 friends and you can go in, fight mobs, suffer a little bit, and then just have fun with Deep Dungeons. Because secretly people like Deep Dungeon, but they don't actually like it when no one's doing it. So what they have to do now is they have to figure out a way to apply this rule to old content, which they already said they would consider. So like, there's that too. Now I'm gonna keep on yapping because $25 is way too much money to give me to not have me stop talking. But like, hold on. I really do like that aspect. Not that the previous decisions were easy, but they weren't overly hard. Just gotta learn playing smart. Yeah, exactly. And the problem though is like a lot of people don't do that. So like, bruh. 1 second. I have to change my actions. I want to do this. Okay. Closest thing we have had to this before was Honeybee Lovely with offering her heart to get hard and hard every time. Yeah, and it's funny because I was trying to explain this to people because like people did not believe me, but like because they were like, there's no shot that this is true. And it's a fun fact, but like what is it? M6, which is Sugar Riot, and M2, which is Honeybee Lovely. I know it sounds hard to believe, but they are in the devs' eyes, they are equal in difficulty. You know what I mean? They're not like one fight isn't technically harder than the other. They're both actually equal. But you have to think about the way how the mechanics are actually designed. The reason why this is the case scenario is because what is it? Sugar Riot's mechanics conceptually are like there's no control in the chaos, right? You have to deal with the operations that are provided by the boss. The boss has variance and randomization that requires you to react, right? And everyone knows that reacting is hard because of one reason or another. Boom. Now, the difference though is that Honeybee Lovely has chaos, but it's controlled, which like chaos control, you know what I mean? So mechanically handling Honeybee Lovely's mechanics is actually really easy because there's a failsafe of if you play it correctly, you don't get punished. But the punishment factor of Honeybee Lovely is extremely bad. It's very, very powerful. So you are gonna have a hard time doing anything with Honeybee Lovely if you were to like hypothetically like die or something. You know what I mean? So, and people don't agree. People think that like, oh no, Honeybee Lovely is easy. And it's like, no. If Honeybee Lovely was designed for M6 and they made the attacks like more punishing and there was less control behind how she operates mechanically, then the fight would have been equally as hard as M6. The difference though is that unfortunately, like you can control Honeybee Lovely in Mario Kart with Infamous 1, which is like a huge L. But if you couldn't control that and she forced you to be in the middle and like dodge all her bullshit in the middle, yeah, brother, there's no shot that people are gonna be able to sit there in the middle in a melee perspective. Everybody will be running away from the boss, being super deathly afraid of the mechanics that the boss has, and pretend as if like, you know, oh my god. So that's the thing. Wait, what am I doing? I'm actually so. But because she doesn't do that in the fight, you would assume that the fight's not that hard. But yo, like Honeybee Lovely is hard. So like that's just a true situation that people gotta kind of like accept and deal with. But again, people are not really quick to like accept that. So like there's that too. But also the big difference too is that like Honeybee, Honeybee was like really not like hard because they definitely made sure from a mechanics perspective, like, yo, you don't really got to worry that much mechanically about what to do and where to go, you know what I mean? So there's that too. And also, they can easily modify the mechanics of that boss fight and punish you significantly more for it as well. So what a lot of people don't understand as well from a story standpoint too, it was the start of Dawn Trail, and it was the start of a brand new story, but the recent patches ramped up and personally, I love to mention, it is better than Endwalker, maybe not, but it is also with different writers. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong too, if you don't know as well, the reception of Dawn Trail's initial release, they already changed writers. Like, they have different people writing the MSQ, the post Dawn Trail MSQ in preparation for 8.0. Like, sometimes they gotta hire people to figure out writing to, you know, understand whether or not what they're doing is good or not, and like sometimes you gotta take a risk. But I don't think that the dev team or the writers for Dawn Trail did like a bad job. I think that what they did was like very like standard. The only problem is that like I think people's mentality behind the operation of Dawn Trail was like kind of particular to like what is it? It's to Realm Reborn. Sorry, I was trying to figure out like words to say. There you go. So the problem is that like people are comparing Dawn Trail too much to Endwalker and to Shadowbringers, and you literally can't do that. You're supposed to compare it to. You have to compare it to Realm Reborn. And do you know how many people get like bitch and moan about Realm Reborn? And it's like, yo, like what the fuck, like what's wrong with you? You know? So like it kind of sucks though, because you don't really want to have people sit there and complain about how bad the story is, because your objective is to enjoy the game in the story perspective as it's supposed to be. At the same time though, I will say the devs are also a little bit at fault for trying to turn an MMO into a single player story based game. And I don't think that they're out of line for trying to do that, because that's the thing. Endwalker was the finality of a saga. They made it a single player experience. They made it very intentional that you would go through the single player experience of the game like a lot. They made it very enforced. Like, yo, the objective of Endwalker is to give you a single player story experience so we can sit there and prepare ourselves for the inevitable of the future. Boom. But because they put so much effort on that, I think, and I guess, people got a little bit too complacent about how epic and peak Shadowbringers and Endwalker was, and they were just immediately expecting them to hit like the you know, the 3 in a row, and like that's literally it. Which again, I think that that's just like really stupid. So yeah, and don't get me wrong. Listen, Dawn Trail is Dawn Trail is one of the best expansions that we've ever gotten in history. It's not even it's not even a discussion. People have reasons to hate the story, and as much as I'm like a story nerd about the whole thing, I think that people who feel a certain type of way about the story need to just take a chill pill, basically. Now, I'm gonna piss off somebody out there because of whatever I just said. Oh, there's a mechanic behind this. You gotta kill them in order from sizes. I remember this actually. But yeah, people are like, "Oh my god, like Dawn Trail story is bad," and I'm like, "Go ahead. What's bad about it?" Like, I would love to hear this conversation. And they're like, "Oh, like, I'm not the main character." Yo, who cares? You were the main character for 10 years. Like, you really want to be the main character for another 10 years? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, yo, alright, cool. Well, sometimes it takes some time, you know? Oh, it's large to small? Oh, it is large to small. Okay, we did it backwards. It's okay. Yeah, so I remember, man, listen, because I don't have a problem anymore, like, being able to, like, use people as examples for things if it's with, like, a positive intention on my side of things to cover story base, because I had a friend who no longer watches the stream because he got mad that Dawn Trail was, like, the worst story told ever because he was clearly, like, the side character. You know what I mean? He was very upset that he was the side character in Dawn Trail. And I was like, I don't care about being the main character in this. This is like a Realm Reborn. This isn't supposed to be freaking Shadowbringer. Like, the saga doesn't end next expansion. The saga ends in 10 years. Like, yo, I'm gonna let the writers cook, bro. Because, yo, listen, man, I felt emotions playing Dawn Trail. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I absolutely felt emotions playing Doncho. There's no shot you're gonna tell me that the expansion was bad. Now, the only problem that I have, if you want to get like technical, is the way that the voice acting was for the English version. Because I don't listen to it in Japanese, and I get that, but like I don't care about that. Yo, because who was it? Her name was Senna, I think, right? The Wuklama character. The Wuklama character voice acting was not good. But only for like 2 scenes in the entire expansion of the story mode for Doncho 7.0. There were only 2 scenes that I was like, nah, this was not it for me, because I didn't feel nothing. But then when I played that shit in Japanese, bro, bawling. I felt chills on my whole spine about that shit because it was crazy. So it's like, no, we're not gonna sit there and pretend as if like the story mode's actually bad. I think people are just mad that freaking MCS is like a huge ass issue. Yeah. So yeah, it was the boss fight wasn't my favorite moment, which again, like, I don't care. Yo, it was what it was. And then the scene that made everybody go crazy about the situation. I'm not gonna say it a lot in case anybody hasn't completely done shit, but like, you know what I'm talking about. Both of those moments, I was like I was trying to really feel it because I was shocked, but I wasn't like tearful. You know what I mean? And then the speed, you know, that cutscene was so bad voice wise, which in turn, it doesn't matter anymore because they fixed it and it's 10 times better. And now I feel the emotion every single time I go and do Interfos, which is god tier. You know what I mean? Which makes me happy. So I'm like, yo, at least they put the time and effort in to make sure that that shit came out the way that it was supposed to. And yo, now the issue is fixed. So now there's only one problem that I have about now I only one problem about Dontrail, and it's the thank you. Now the only problem I have is the scene that I can't talk about because like spoilers. Otherwise though, yo, this expansion is like 10 out of 10, bro. So yeah, it's a whole ass problem for like a lot of people. So yeah, I have to reassure a couple of friends that Dontrail isn't what you expect after Endwalker, but even though you've heard some bad reviews. The thing also though is like people really need to stop listening to freaking reviews about how they think and feel about the game. I can't emphasize it enough, man, because like people review bomb out of spite. You know, somebody will go out of their way to be like, yo, Dontrail's the worst expansion ever, game fucking sucks. And it's like, okay, cool, what sucks about it? I just didn't like it. Okay, but like, be very, very specific. Oh, I wasn't the main character in Dontrail. Yo, I don't care. Cool shit, brother. Well, I got murdered. I took the teleporter. Oh shit. No, it's okay. You know what I mean? What's up, Nobu? Bro, the best thing is the raid. Just do the raid and then play the other games and another raid drop. Yeah, well, that's what people are supposed to do. You know, the thing is that people are supposed to do the raid and not bitch in your ear the whole time about how much the raids suck. Which is, again, like, it's kind of stupid because the amount of people that are like, oh, I'm bored because Dontrail sucks because it's boring. And I'm like, what's boring about it? Oh, there's no content to do. There's literally 12 raid fights. Yeah, I don't do those. I'm like, oh, because skill issue? No, I just don't feel interested in doing it. Okay, so then, yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, you don't care about doing Dontrail. As simple as that. And that, yo, guess what? That is fine. But I had this issue with somebody else in the past as well, and I was like, you're not going to sit there and say that, like, somebody's allowed to have an opinion about something that they don't do content-wise. Like, imagine that you don't even do FRU, and you think that FRU is, like, the worst ultimate ever. But it's like, you don't really have any authority to say that FRU sucks if you didn't actually complete FRU. You stepped in it for, like, a little bit, but you didn't complete the fight. And, like, you stepping into the fight and completing it, I think that's what gives you some amount of validation where you, like, I'll listen to what you have to say about the fight and then we'll move it from there, you know? But some people just feel so unbelievably inclined to be like, yo, this content's a joke because I don't do it, you know? Or some horse nonsense. So now I will say I will say that FRU is not the worst ultimate in the out of all of them currently, but it is the worst designed ultimate out of all of them so far. But that doesn't immediately mean that like it's a 0 out of 10. The only problem with like FRU is like a I give FRU like a solid 7 or 6 even. Like the ultimate is mad fun. The ultimate is just not peak perfection. That's the only problem. But yo, the game, it doesn't have to be peak in order for it to be, you know what I mean? I don't need it to be peak in order for it to be the thing that like appeals to me the hardest. I just want it to be, because I went through the time and effort to do ultimates like DSR and top, and I found an incredible experience doing those. Yeah, man, I want that to be the concept that I can tackle. But you know, because DSR and top is not FRU, it's like, yo, I gotta just like hold that L, which is like, yo, I don't mind, but also like, yo, you know what I mean? So, do you want the stream to go more fun? They want to complain about everything. Well, yeah, I mean that's the problem too, though. Everyone does complain about everything for sure, but that's the problem because again, what ends up happening is this: people start doing that thing where they complain to new players about what they don't like about Dawntrail. And yo, that's almost like a forbidden rule. Imagine let's say I didn't like Dawntrail. And let's say because I don't like Dawntrail, I got a friend who's going through Dawntrail or you know what I mean? And then let's say they're, you know, I'm like with them and they're like, yo, like, you know, how's Dawntrail? And they're like, yo, I really like it. And I'm like, oh, really? Why? And then, oh, because like I like the story so far. And I'm like, yo, that's the worst shit ever. Like, what's wrong with you? And it's like, yo, you're not allowed to deter somebody's opinion away behind what they think about an expansion because you have some type of feeling over it. You know what I mean? Want the for variants? Yeah, pull up. I was gonna say, if anybody wants to join for variants, you're more than welcome to join us. We're on Ultros on Primal. I think we're doing Ultimate later on as well, so that's why too. What up, Nobu? How you doing, brother? Sorry, I meant to like kind of blah blah blah. Why character main character? Well, because the thing is like you're not playing. Well, that's not true though. But like normally you don't play the other characters in the game unless there's like an instance thing. You know, so because my character is the character that I log in with and play all the time. Long story short, people want to just play with, you know, some people have that mentality where I gotta play with this character. Anybody else is like a I don't care nothing kind of thing. But sometimes they do that though to give you like a story immersion thing, which I think is god tier. And like, yo, that's fire. Like, you know how sometimes you play as like Alpha and Alize when like a thing is happening? There are certain moments that happen that, yo, you get emotional because you're like, yo, like, is this character about to go through some kind of shit? And then you're not sure because you gotta like go through the story. And it's like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So like that shit is fire. But some people just don't like that because they want to play their character. They can give a crap about any of the other characters, but they want to do the story mode, which I'm like, that makes no sense. But like, okay, cool. Sure, I guess. Something of nature, you know what I mean? So no group should mail is open. Maybe that too. I just wish that there was more conflict, and honestly, I wish Wicklemont did lose some fights and had to run away to help build her character better. I mean, like, I think that... Okay, but here's a question, though. Would you have wanted Wicklemont to go through that, or would you have wanted your character to go through that? Because I've heard that people wanted them to be the character that goes through like the challenge, because Bakul Jaja and Galul Jaja seem like really like powerful characters in the storyline, but like you come into conflict with one of them. But the thing also is like there's story that's untold behind the world of the game, especially in Dawntrail's lore. And the problem with that is some of the lore implications for the game are not done through the MSQ. Some of them, because yo, listen, I'll admit it, me too, brother. Some of the characters that you encounter, story mode wise, are not locked behind MSQ. They're behind all of these quests. And guess what? Yo, like some of us don't even do that shit. Which you know, again, I'm a victim of that too. But what happens to people though is like they get Pikachu faced every single time when they're like, oh my god, there's a, you know, this character's like a thing, whatever. And then, yo, you find out that like one of those yellow quests, one of those side quests involve a character that we're going to be seeing in the next patch. But you wouldn't know that because like you didn't do the quest line. So The side quests are there for a reason, but a lot of those quests are not just like, oh, I need to deliver this package and then whatever. But sometimes delivering the package comes with like a note, and it's like, oh shit, what the hell is a calyx? I don't know. And then you keep on going over. But then when you have that moment when you're like, oh, you know, then people start to like kind of put two and two together, and then you start realizing things that happen into place, because you know why they did that this expansion, but nobody knows that because they don't do side quests. Because in Solution 9, yo, they people really like go through the moments in the story mode. But again, you got to go through the story mode in order to actually go do it. The Doors quest, yeah, same example, yeah, for sure. There's so many side quests that people just don't do that have their own, like those. Some of those quests are not just like one-offs. Some of them have like a whole tree. There's like 6 or 7 quests that literally get to a plot point about the world that you're in. Because remember, we're adventurers. We're not just people who go through like a lore point with like fighting a villain and being like the main character. Sometimes we enter like an unfamiliar world, and our goal is to understand like what the fuck's going on. And that's what happened with Dawn Trail. So because of the mysterious, people didn't really care about the mysterious. They just wanted to hit the finale. And that's because Endwalker does that. Endwalker gives you the mystery and the finale the entire expansion out, and like there's no real side quests that like really need to be done to give you that appeal, because they finalize everything at the end of Endwalker, which is perfect because it's a remarkable finale that I think will just, you know, historically go down there forever, and like it's fire. But like again, some people have to go through, remember, because it's 2.0, and in Realm Reborn, same thing. You're in Gridania, and you're like, yo, what the fuck is a Gridania? Yo, nobody has a clue. So you know what you got to go do? Talk to an NPC. But guess what? No one wants to do that. So one day I'll do it, because I haven't even done any of the like much of the and the side quests for Dawn Trail. Yo, I'll crack through them for you, and I'll go find it for myself. And I promise you, now that I know so much about the lore now, if I find out that there's something lore point wise that I'm like unaware of because I skipped that, I would almost make like a little guide thing about, yo, by the way, there's certain side quests I recommend you look at and do these, because I promise you that there's something like that out there that people like are not being familiarized with. And I think that does affect some people's story you know, progression. So, but again, that's tough though, because again, there's a bunch of side quests, and it's like a whole spiel. So yeah, anyways, I'll take some melee kneecaps for you. Oh my god. Yo, please hold. To be honest, I'm happy. No, wait, I got you though. Hold on. I saw the Wook losing and failing, and our character coming up with ideas to fix on how to challenge it from a different viewpoint. Like, hey, I traveled the world. Here's an idea you can try. I mean, well, yeah, because the problem with Wook Lamont story mode, I guess, is the fact that like you're not somebody of like, you know, you're not somebody who is of, you're not a person of like, you're not supposed to go to Dawn Trail's world and save the world, because you were there. Yo, summer vacation. Remember that? Yo, we were there for summer vacation. We were not there to go save the world. We were trying to chill, because they were like, yo, come watch me go through this procedure of becoming Dawn servant for my father's sake, and then I'm gonna become the new freaking king or queen of the world of the city that I live in. You know what I mean? We were only involved because of the connection to Kryl. So we weren't even like a secondary character. We were like a tertiary. Like, we were not even the secondary character. The two main characters of Dawn Trail are Kryl and Wook Lamont. People feel a certain kind of way about Kryl, which like, yo, whatever. But like Wook Lamont is the main character, and yo, guess what? Yo, that's fine. Like, it doesn't bother me enough, honestly. So, and again, I already went in there knowing that like, the story of Dawn Trail is not about me right now. You know what I mean? Because you know what? You know what ended up happening? 7.1 came out, and then there was the mystery about like, yo, what the fuck is this like research facility shit? What? Okay. And then you go through 7.2 story, and then all of a sudden you understand that there's an imminent threat that is not in Tuliolol. Right? And that's facts. There's an imminent threat not in Tuliolol. And so now, because now it's your problem, because Wook Lamont can't be involved. She's too busy dealing with the city, which makes sense, right? And then you find out that there's like a theoretical possibility of the world being at risk again, which, like, thank God. because that's the direction that they wanted to go in. So yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah. Now, I think that's going to be cool. And again, like, what it looks like in the future, give me an idea. We'll find out. Why? Yo, we got 8 years of story to figure out. You're sorry? Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. We're chilling. So, anyways. There's a lot to cover in this game. And I think that simply answer is like, yo, just look forward to the story. And I think that's going to be sick, you know what I mean? And hopefully if we do that, then, yo, you know? But yeah. Okay. To be honest, I'm happy that our character was not a centerpiece, but instead a nuclear option, because yes, we are the Warrior of Light, but guess what? This is a Vacation of Light. I mean, exactly. And I happily agree with that too. I'm actually perfectly content having not been the main character. Yo, because I'm tired, bro. I want to go take like a fucking nap. You know what I mean? The whole objective, because again, if people paid attention to the fucking story enough to understand, like, yo, we were not supposed to be there under any jurisdiction. All that it was on, it was, yo, the story mode was Final Fantasy X. Like, no bullshit. That's it. GG. Dancho's story is just simply FF10. We're the Guardians. We back up if we have to, and then if we do, great. If we don't, yo, we keep moving. Like, we're not trying to get involved directly with the blah blah blah. We're just chilling. But then yeah, yo, if Uni got caught up in some drama, yo, guess what? I'll pull up with the gloves on and I'm ready to throw some hands. That's, yo, we're literally just Tidus in thingy. Your 5K point? What? Oh. I don't understand what you're talking about. Alright. So yeah. That's the idea at least. But again, people don't pay attention to the story to figure that out. So it's kinda like Ayo. So yeah. Now again, let's kinda like dive back a little bit. Because this is going to become a thing of conversation as well that I think people are going to be like doom and gloom about, like, yet again, when you find out that the people that are complaining too much are the people that are going to be in for a rude awakening. Because the Deep Dungeon. Let's talk about the Deep Dungeon. The Deep Dungeon specifically has a specific way of how it's functioning that's... I'm pretty sure Yoshi P is like, yo, listen, the Deep Dungeon is a very easy way for you to do content in this game that is not, like, easy or anything of the nature, but the objective is that you would actually figure out how to operate the mechanics. You know what I mean? Because guess what? The boss in the Deep Dungeon has mechanics, which is important. Right? And I'm pretty sure the objective is that he wants, he wants the player base to be mentally, if not skillfully, ready, because content moving forward is not going to be like a walk in the park. And they are also planning on allocating that into the 8.0. Because there's no super easy way to get into like a boss fight dungeon thing, like with ease. Like, there's just not, right? Sorta. The Deep Dungeon boss, however, is because, one, the boss appeal is available to anybody and at a variety of difficulties. I'm pretty sure Yoshi P, without actually saying it out loud, was like, yo, get your money up, not your funny up, because if you don't, then y'all not gonna like 8.0, because we're not gonna be holding back some punches now in terms of the content. And I guarantee you that there's going to be drama with the Deep Dungeon, because people are going to complain that the Quantum boss is too hard, which, like, did you go next? We don't care about that opinion at all. And also, some of the oops. Some of the like bosses, for example, like, are gonna end up being like, yo, there's mobs even, not even bosses. The mobs are gonna mess up people so badly, dude. I promise you. So somebody out there is gonna be like, yo, this boss in the Deep Dungeon is like way too hard. Oh my god, we have mobs in we have mobs that we're dealing with in the deep dungeon that are also way too challenging. Some horse, bro, something, and it's gonna be like such a L. And trust me, people are gonna be sitting there complaining about this one creature that they cannot defeat because like it's way too difficult. And yo, we put that to bed because we don't, you know, we don't care enough about the situation, bro. So, like, I guarantee you, someone out there is gonna complain and bitch about how difficult Deep Dungeon is. It's not supposed to be easy. It's just supposed to be easily accessible to the casuals, and that's the whole point. And they made that very clear, and that's a good thing. So like, yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, so we'll see. Now that being said, though, let me make it very clear, and this is also to the point that Shotgun was talking about. So we're still here, but I'm also coming to a close. Dawn Trail's objective, and I said this also like several times. Dawn Trail's objective as a stream, sorry, as a game stream. Dawn Trail's objective as a game is to simply bring back the fun chaos of content. Oh no. Let's go right. And we kill largest to smallest. We do that. Largest to smallest. Largest to smallest. Dawn Trail's objective is to bring back chaos and fun and excitement in content. That translates in the devs' eyes as also incorporating difficulty. And every single raider agrees. That's like an actual raider, by the way. I want to make this very clear. I'm gonna be on my toxic bullshit for a minute. A lot of people that are going through the raid tiers so far for Arcadian are like, yo, this is some of the best raiding ever. Anybody who doesn't think so, yo, I assure you, skill issue. And I dare somebody tell me that they don't got a problem with the rating tier, but then it's like not like a skill issue thing. I dare someone to tell me that, because there's no shot that that's not the case scenario. So now again, let me also be kind of frank though. There's still a situation that we have to deal with. The simple issue is that still there's just not enough content that appeals to all the characters, all the players. And that also needs to be kind of like sort of figured out. Now, thankfully though, that can be figured out. You just gotta sort of like put some effort into it. So, I have a problem with the raid. It better be because Party Finder sucks, because that is not a problem with the raid. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. Because I have a problem with the only problem that I have is that people in PF are fucking ass. You know what I mean? That way. It's too damn funny when people get killed by Yans. Yo, facts though. You know how many people complain about how much difficult the content is when it comes to doing like certain raids? Yo, watching people complain about raids, because you know what ends up happening? Here's the other problem with 14. Everyone is very sensitive and also like thrives on drama. It's really annoying as well. You know what I mean? Everyone is very sensitive when they play 14. Everyone. Me too. Everyone is sensitive, because you know why? No one likes being called out when they mechanically can't execute. That's facts to my name. And that shit sucks, because you don't ever want to be told that like what you're doing is wrong. And the problem with that too is that there's so many people that just won't admit that they're not good at the game and need some type of just like advice or improvement on how to become better. But you ever like tell somebody like, hey, I think you can do this here, and they're like, yo, I know what I'm doing. And it's like, well, if that was the case scenario, then we wouldn't be having this like problem now, would we? You know what I'm saying? Yo, I cannot emphasize how many people I know that talk to me about that they think that they know what they're doing, and then I watch them perform, and then they're fucking ass. You know what I mean? Or what some players will do as well is they'll point the finger at other people for other people's faults, but they don't even bother to look in the mirror. Which is like, yo, you can't sit there and complain about somebody else being bad at the game when you're not good at the game yourself. That's kind of like that's like ass backwards. Now, I think realistically though, if you don't really complain about people and the pointing the finger thing on a constant basis, then like, yo, you're allowed to feel frustration, because you can be frustrated that people are trying to prog a fight and they can't do it. That's fine, because at least you know, and your objective is to improve. which I think is perfect. Being able to find improvement is a good thing. Some people just kind of don't agree with that. You know why? Because the rules of 14 rating are, if you can clear the content, then you can no, sorry, if you can mechanically do the content, then you can clear the content, right? And some people are like, oh yeah, like I can clear MA, I know what I'm doing. And I'm like, well, but like, what about the people who get carried when they do content? Like, how do you explain those people? You know what I mean? And guess what? Sometimes there's no explanation. Which again, that shit sucks in turn. Because you don't want to talk to your friends negatively about how bad their performance is in the game, obviously. Right? But that's not what people are trying to do in the first place. I don't go out of my way to talk about how bad people are. Because usually, whenever somebody is, like, talking shit about something in the game, it comes from a place of like, malicious intent. And their objective is usually to try and be like, yo, like, that kid is... like he messed the mechanic, and it's like, okay, cool, but like maybe he knows that, and you know how you can resolve all of that is you simply go, my bad, and then guess what, the run, no one cares anymore, you know. But again, like people just don't do that, and I think that's like really frustrating, because again, like, yo, if someone told me that I mechanically was doing something wrong, then if I'm progging a thing, it's like, yeah, that's okay. My objective is to practice. Like, I'm here to practice the thing. So if I make a mistake, that's fine. It's kind of expected to make a mistake, you know. But some people just like expect perfection. Oh, it's a pull thing. Oh, and then are dumbfounded when you can't play perfect. But then that person also doesn't play perfect. So it's like, yo, what are we doing? See? So yeah. You know, really, my favorite problem with raids, I can't be honest with you. Hyperfixation on numbers, that's my problem with raiding. The hyperfixation thing with numbers, like, I will admit, is not like a huge issue. Because sometimes it's a meme, but also the difficulty of getting like the number thing is easier, but that doesn't at all deter the idea away though. Because I also hate when people are like, yo, Sessiion is really good at the video game because he can get oranges. Yo, fuck my oranges. Who cares about my numbers? Like, why are we so fixated on how well I can perform? Because you know why? I don't care how I perform, but I care if I get killed. Because I put in practice and effort to make sure that I don't suck at the game. But also, I don't go out of my way to brag about how I play flawlessly. Like, hell no, right? But some people just assume that that's what it is, because whenever somebody looks at my logs and my characters, and then they're like, yo, like, Sessiion gets good numbers, it's like, okay, cool, like, why does that matter, though? And it's like, oh, because, like, you know what you're doing. And it's like, well, maybe I got lucky. You know what I mean? That's not the way to be juiced. that's so wild. So yo, I get real tired real quick when people start like ego flexing in front of me when you're talking to somebody who don't got the ego. And it's like, no, I don't. No, because just because I clear ultimates, you think I have an ego? Hell no. That's not how that works. You know what I mean? No, I know what I said, but I'm talking about my parses, not about the fruit. But yeah. Like I said, I get real tired real quick when people start comparing shit to me, dog. Like, think about the dickheads we had earlier. Remember when they were talking about how, like, oh, I cleared 160 times, and guess what? Yo, you're both still fucking ass. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, yo, imagine trying to get dramatic over a fight that's 12 minutes long that people, like, sleep in, and you mad that you got kicked because, like, you talking shit. If you didn't say a word, yo, guess what? We wouldn't have cared. And that's the crazy thing about that whole spiel. I gotta do one more of these? Oh, snap. Dog. Well, with this character, at least, yeah. So, yo, and that's facts. Cause you know what people do in this game that really also grinds my gears? Is they compete. I remember what they thought that was a flex. Yo, I mean, I hate when people compete in this game. Yo, it's a co-op game. Why are we competing? Why? Because the number thing's a thing? Guess what? People who compete with me, I'm like, yo, it's pointless. Why are we competing? And they're like, oh, because like we're doing the content together. And I'm like, okay, cool, but like, yo, I'm not the #1 raider in the world, so like, who cares? You're not gonna try and hit me with like a competition thing, but like, Because imagine somebody who gets like a blue and I get like a purple and they think like, oh, you know what? Hi, Neff. We're like yapping and ranting at this point. I hate when people go look at my numbers with the jobs that I play and then all of a sudden they want to play my job. Just to try to prove a point that they're better than me. And it's like, oh, brother, that's the most useless thing you could possibly do. Because I'm not number one. I'm like somewhere in the hundreds, if anything. Mission complete. Oh, is that from the... Oh, I think that's Grand Company. Okay, whatever. Grinds my gears. Facts, though. I hope you're doing good today, Neff. Hope all is well. We got like 40 minutes. We can do one more, and then I'm gonna kind of vibe out until... I'm gonna try to vibe real quick. One more. And then I'm done. I'm gonna grab your... Alright. Hey, sis, I have a blue and ooh and N7S. Am I a decent player now? No, you're trash. Yo, what am I gonna tell you, bro? Because you know what also happens is too is, yo, people like to rage bait. Yo, I get so tired of that. Because I'm like so chill, you know what I mean? Chilling over in this neck of the woods. Hope you're doing well. By chill, I mean suffering in PF. True though, you know. I mean, I feel that though. I would also be suffering in PF if I was in PF. I'm actually gonna get ready for FRU though soon, so like there's that too. It's gonna be fun though. We chilling. We did the left pass, right? We did the right pass with the big dragon thingy. We go left this time. I think so. I don't know the other pathway though. But yeah, let's go find out. So, the competition standpoint, get used to it in a healthy way to improve your own, but focus on solely on it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. Like, the only person you got to compete with is yourself. That's facts to my name. If you get, like, if you decide to go for the purse, have a secret boss, in this one, yeah, not the other two. But yeah. If you go for the, let's say you look at your number, right? And let's say you upload it, and you're like, yo, I feel confident about that one. I got, like, a nice number. And it's, like, a 10. The only person you got to look at is yourself. That's it. You can't get like a 10 and then assume that because you got a 10 that it's because somebody else got a better number than you. I mean, they did, but sometimes it don't involve other people. Usually it's about yourself. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. And the thing is, I don't even actually do that because, yo, I don't care enough. But like, yeah, sure, you know, because you know what happened? And again, this isn't a flex because I can give a fuck less. Someone was like, yo, Sess, you got number 5. And I'm like, number 5 what? And they're like, oh, you don't know? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, you got like for Uwu. I'm like, number 5, like a 5? No, like you're number 5 in the world. Oh, that's cool. Yo, my literal response. I don't care. I could be number 4,000 for all that. Like, yo, whatever. I just press buttons and try to figure out how to mechanically blah blah blah, bro. But like, yeah, you know, people think that all of a sudden, like, you know, number 5 gunbreaker in the world, it makes him freaking god tier. Yo, I don't care about that. Now, do I feel good about it? Like, yeah, it's like, okay, cool. I can hold my weight and like do the thing that I can do and like I'm chilling. But you don't see me going to no girls in the freaking in the world and being like, hey girl, you like my number 5 fucking gunbreaker run in 2.5 of the patch? Hell yeah, right? Brother, the game's not hard right now. Like, bring it back when the game had roll abilities and things can crit you and rotations were actually very difficult to allocate. Yeah, then you can try and flex some freaking top 5 in the world shit. Like, yo, whatever. So I have a 0 in Woo and a parse and I got happy carry time. You know, do it. I mean, I'm not the type. I'm not gonna walk up to a girl in a freaking video game and flex nothing on her because I don't have the ego for that. I'm like, I don't think I'm important enough to do anything like that. That's my whole point. People think that because I got all the weapons and all the ultimates cleared that I think I'm important. Hell no, dude. And again, I get real tired of that shit. So, are healer funding numbers usually lower because of the other classes? Well, yeah, because that's the other thing you got to keep into mind about. Because think about this too. Healer funny numbers require other people to not make mistakes and force you to heal them. Like, if people make mistakes and die, you have to sacrifice your little funny number to res them. So That's a big reason why, yo, I can't play healer. If I play healer, yo, I'm never rezzing shit. If my healer dies and the caster dies, yo, then like I'm gonna sit there and hit the crash out, because I get real ticked off when I play healer and then people start dying on top of me, and I gotta like save their run, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't play healer, because I start getting kind of annoyed. Because you know why? Because I put in time and practice and effort to practice this fight. I put in a lot of time and effort to make sure that I don't suck. So when I do suck, it's like, fuck, man, I feel like I've been trying at this shit and I can't do it, or something of the nature, right? Which is fair, because it's a me thing. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. So when somebody out there is like, oh yeah, I'm recurring the fight, I know what I'm doing, I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm not gonna res you ever, right? And then guess what? They gotta get res. And I'm like, okay, well then you fucking lied to me. So like, cool shit, brother. The other healer gotta get you now, because you're not messing up my number. If I really cared that much about it. So, but like, because you know what happens is that people start blaming the healer for making like the failure. Oh, like we didn't get past the thing because the healer. What do you mean the healer? You were in Cancun over there fucking drinking a Mai Tai and got hit by 12 AoEs. Not my fault, brother. And then guess what? I gotta res that person because they fucked up. And that shit's annoying as shit. So, yeah. The problem is that like the funny number thing is like a luck factor. You can't get the funny number as a healer by yourself. You have to do it with people. It's a requirement. It's like not for discussion. So what's really annoying about the funny number thing is when people sit there and pretend that they're worth it because of that reason alone. When in reality, yo, guess what? Not at fucking all. So, negative on damage? Yeah. And that's the problem, because the number damage thing only comes from damage. Nobody ever tracks how much healing a healer does. It's not important, because it's just expected that a healer knows how to heal. But your ability to do damage actually is determined by your skill. It's like a quote-unquote skill level. You know what I mean? Because the only number that everyone tracks is how much damage you can do, not how you mitigate, not how you tank stance, not how you optimize, not how you uptime, none of that. It's only the number. So, bro, there are people that have walked up to girls and FF and flex their parse numbers. Guess what? They're all fucking cringe. So, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Yo, if I ever do that, brother, yo, cancel me. I swear to God. Go. We're gonna go left this time. They go left. I don't know what the puzzle is for the left one, but like, yeah. So but the thing is that like, the thing is that I know that already because I've already seen it with my own two eyes. You know why? Yo, tell me how. Yo, tell me how. I didn't even clear an ultimate yet, brother. I cleared savage raids only. I had ultimates unlocked, but I hadn't actually gone into is it RNG? Oh, I don't know. Sure, we could mess around and find out. I was using my character, my crystal character, mind you, right? And yo, this kid walked up to me and he was like, hey, you're really hot. And I'm like, first of all, fucking ew, because my character's a girl, which whatever. What's up, nothing? Right? And then he was like, oh, I'm looking for a girl who knows how to like obey orders. And immediately I'm like, okay, first off, this kid's RPing. That's really funny. I will humor it just to understand like what the plan is. Out of like just like out of sheer curiosity. And then he started RP talking sexy to me, and I was like, ew, that's fucking gross. But yo, you know what? Let's embarrass him like a little bit because I think this is cringe as shit. And then I was like, oh, well, and again, I baited the fuck out of him, so that's my fault. But I was like, well, I need my person to be able to contact. And he's like, what? And he's like, yeah. Can you raid? And he's like, oh yeah, I can beat all the fights in this game. And I'm like, word? This was when Shadowbringers was out. So you know what we go do? We go do Eden 1 normal. Eden 1 normal, I say. No bullshit, Eden 1 normal. We go do E1N. And this kid was like Gunbreaker, and I was like, yo, my partner has to be a co-tank with me. So guess what? Me and my homegirl, we pulled up to the thing, and she plays healer, and then I play tank. I'm playing Gunbreaker, and he's playing like, oh, he's playing Dark Knight or some shit. Brother, that kid... on some real shit, I kid you not, with his Dark Knight weapon like this the whole time, mechanically dodging everything. It didn't matter. He really was like this the whole time, dodging shit. The whole time. And then during, you know, Dimensional Wave, when the whole platform turns red and there's AoEs everywhere and you gotta like dodge and everything, he got killed there. And then we come back down, and then Delta attack happens, and then he falls. The middle is unsafe, and then you go to the corners, because like a spread ice and fire thing. Bro dies again. And then we wipe. Because he was dead. I was soloing both mobs. It wasn't soloable at the time. And then yo, we wipe. And then yo, yo, we didn't even complete the fight. He just like left. He walked out. He literally fucking he hit the leave button. He dipped. And we were crying over there. So then I DM him and I'm like, what happened to you? And he's like, that was a bad run. Also, that fight's cheating. And I'm like, no shot. So I do what anybody would do. I go look up the number. Bro doesn't do content. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't care about that, but like, did you really try and flex the like a random girl character because you had like a little bit of like an interest? That's really what we did today? Oh, hell nah, bro, but okay. Yo, and then he was like, you got an Instagram? So I sent him I sent him like I sent him like an my stream Instagram, and then he was like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah, how the fuck does that feel now that you're talking to a dude and you got gypped on? And he's like, yo, first of all, that's you know, he called me the GA word, which I was like, whatever. And then he said that he's gonna report me. And then I was like, first of all, don't hit up women in a goddamn online video game. That's fucking cringe. And then he's like, well, I mean, you're just mad that you get no bitches. And I'm like, all right, brother. Now we're really on about this. Now we're trying to like shame each other because you mad that you got catfished in an online video game. All right, brother, we won't be seeing you, so goodbye. Yo, and then we never saw him again. Yo, I couldn't believe it because yo, it would have been a little bit different if he'd done Savage rating, if he cleared T, because T was out, like T was already out at the time. If he had T cleared, like something, but brother had nothing, and he looked at my character and was like, yo, he really said some like crazy ass words to me. I'm not gonna like repeat it because I still got the screenshot. But what he said he wanted to do to me, I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. But yo, okay. I mean, yo, if it works for you or something of the nature. Yo, this shit was crazy, bro. So like long story short. Might be the dumbest way I've ever heard, dog. Yo, facts though. Yo, there's people out there that play the video game that do this shit though. I'm gonna sleep now if I think about it. Listen, don't think about it because honestly, it's super freaking cursed. There's a lot of gamers out there that like literally. Yo, listen. Now, let's be honest though. If you meet like a partner in the online world of a video game at 14, yo, I'm happy for you. But there's a difference between like, you know, you walk up to a girl at the bar or something, you call her, you know, like you want to try and get to know her, right? Gauge a little bit of an interest. And then, like, yo, if you get lucky, great, and if you don't, then you gotta just hold the L and then, you know, keep moving. So imagine you just... It's like when you go to a bar and you're already, like, drinking and you try and get a girl drunk just so she would, like, go home with you. Which is like... Yo, that... There's a really bad word for that people kind of, like, compare it to, and it ain't pretty. So... we definitely don't want to be involved in that process, you know what I mean? So, but unfortunately, yo, there's gamers out there that are just like that. And that's why creating a safe space for the women in the world is kind of important because of, you know, we don't need women. We kind of sort of need women, I'm not going to lie. Not even kind of sort of, they're kind of like a requirement. They were characters. Alright, I mean, you know, you kind of do like a hard bargain, but also like, you know what I mean? Can I join Tilden too? Yes, if there's time. I'm kind of hanging out until we do FRU. So yeah. We start FRU in like 20 minutes, I think. So, I mean, I can probably swap out to the other character because he doesn't run. But then yeah, I gotta make sure I'm on this character. Oh my god, look, character card. Hell, oh wait, yo, minion. Dub. I love a minion. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm done with the, I think I got the Mog Pendium event completed, right? Yeah, I got the Ultimog done. All right, let me quickly just swap characters in. I'll just because that character also needs to do it, so we can do it. Yeah, come to Ultros. We got Ultros. But yeah. So, anyways, because sometimes remember the game is a social game. If you give me Timmy, I'd be good. I mean, he's there, bro. You know, he's there. The game is a social game. You're meant to interact and meet new people, and sometimes you meet people in the interest of relationships, and that's perfectly normal and fine. It's all about the delivery, you know. Yo, just meet people in a nice way, and guess what? No one's coming after you. You know? Yo, even like women shoot their shot at men that they like if they like a person. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie that, you know, I've had somebody do that to me, and I was like, well, you're very sweet, but like I'm not interested at all. Not because like a you thing, I just don't do that. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to disband the party. Can y'all leave that party? And you know what I'm saying? I forgot to do that. So now look, if somebody ever decides to cross my path and then like, hey, Sessiion, like you're really cute, like oh my god, then it's like, okay, cool. And then guess what? I got like you know, I have like a potential like romantic interest in the video game, and that, yo, if that happens, that's fire. If not, like I said, yo, it's fine. However, I ain't gonna go so crazy out of my way to like ensure the situation, because like what the fuck am I doing? But like, yeah, brother, if I get lucky, then cool, and if I don't, yo, we chilling. I'm not out. I don't play 14 to go dating, which is crazy because some people actually do that. And that's what blew my mind, is people that actively go out of their way to date via 14. They want to find like a waifu specifically that play 14. This isn't a dating sim? Damn, no, it's not. But some people treat it as such, which again, like, which tank? Yo, play some Dark Knight. Let me see some Dark Knight, bro. Which I understand. I understand people play 14 specifically to meet people with the interest of finding love. Yo, I get that. That's fine. Because again, it's just about delivery. On God? Yeah, of course they do. What the of course. Yo, people do that in every game. Any game where you can like type to somebody via like a keyboard, there's people being hit on in that game all the fucking time. This game is no different. They do that shit in WoW. They do it in Lost Ark. They do it in RuneScape. I would know because freaking I was dumbfounded at the age of like 11 or 12 or something when I had like an online girlfriend. I had not a clue. I didn't understand anything that we were supposed to do as like boyfriend and girlfriend. I thought that it was just like a play date thing because again I was 12, not like a freaking 18-year-old like horny kid. I dead ass assumed that, oh, we're gonna go on like a play date and craft and make weapons or some shit together and go fight, do questing, some shit. But I didn't think that having a girlfriend meant that we had to like kiss. But yo, that's what it was. You know what I mean? And she called me baby, and I was mad lost. Yo, I hadn't a clue, brother. But like, yo, listen. Sometimes you meet people, and like it is what it is. Now I'm older, obviously, but even still, though, I'm not going. Now look, is there somebody out there that plays 14 that I hit like the hard simp pass on? Like hell yeah. But is there any string attached to that? Hell no. You know. There's people that I can tell them that I love them, I care about them, and I treasure them, and blah, 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 whatever. And like, yo, guess what? I mean that. But there's not a moment that I'm going to go out of my way, get like my little cell phone, and be like, oh my God, we should totally like do it. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Now, now that being said, though, if somebody hit me up with that, then I'm like, oh shit. But like, I'm not about to like proceed with it unless it kind of is like mutual, you know? Because people get hit on all the time in gaming, and that shit is average. Especially because there's this really obnoxious mentality that women don't play video games, which, like, stupid. And so, because it's automatically assumed that, like, gaming is like a man's friggin' hobby, people are dumbfounded when people fucking play video games. And then they're girls. And you're like, huh, oh my gosh. You're a girl and you play games, that means that we gotta be together. And it's like, no, actually, no, that's not what that means. But like, yo, if you feel that way, yo, get a different brain cell. But sure, I guess. Some shit, bro. So yeah, some people are just really weird in that kind of aspect, and it's like, bro, that shit's making mad obnoxious. 1990? I mean, but like, even still though, brother. 1990 or not, it's like, sometimes you just encounter situations that require like a conversation, and sometimes it goes in the right direction. That's like, it's not an issue that you go out to like meet people and socialize, and then you can develop a feeling. Finding feelings is normal. But like I said, if you know who I'm gonna use as an example is Liz, because that's Bae right there. You know, I got her for life. So if she pulls through, and then whatever she wants, it's like cool. Like, we protect that girl at all costs because she's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? So now that being said, though, do I have like emotional feelings to like anything with Liz? No, but that's because like my intention ain't to do that. I don't have any immediate intention to like go out of my way in order to like, start a relationship with somebody that I met over the internet. Some people just do that, and like, it like, again, that's fine, but I'm not deliberately going out of my way to do that shit. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the blah, blah, blah. Wait, I'm gonna get raise. Wait. Raise, cure. There we go. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Wait. This one. There you go. Not gonna lie, half the people I game with are women, so I've never thought like that. Still, I think the mentality is so weird. I mean, same, brother. Like, I think that the ratio of women to men that I know in games in general is like what very exercise I take. Cure and raise, I guess. Or you can take like, I mean, whatever you want. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have a tank, so realistically having cure is helpful because like the tank might need some mitigation and like healing, and like that's fine. And like rampart in case. I'm bringing raise because I can swift cast it in case, but like, yeah. DPS are AoE stun. You can't bring that if you are DPS. So yeah, I would have also put the stun on, but you can't because you're yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I think the women to men ratio that I know is like 6-to-1. For every 6 women that I know that play this game or gaming in general, I know like 1 dude. I think the number is actually higher than that, but I don't keep record or track. But also, I don't have any like string attached to the idea about doing content with the people. Like, I play video games with people. Either they're a girl or a boy, or they're trans, or they're bi, or they're like non-binary. I have zero care. If you're a girl, cool. If you're single girl, cool. But again, there's no intention in my mind about doing anything about that information. Like, I don't really care. Actually, I think that it's great if people are taken off the market, because then it just means that they found love, and guess what? We love love. You know what I mean? Now, is that cheesy as shit? Yeah. But I think it's cute, and I'm down for it. So, like, yeah. What's his weapon? I mean, nothing. It's just that's the Nidhogg weapon. It's from like that's like an old ass tri weapon. So, because the other thing too is like people always kind of take that perspective into place where it's like, oh, like, are you inquiring about like if they're in a relationship or not? Do you have like a crush on them? And it's like, no, I just want to understand like information about the person. I don't plan on doing anything weird with that info. Like when I found out that Jazzy was married with kids, I thought that was so cute because like, oh my god, she's got little babies. I think that's super precious, Now, I don't think I'd ever have an opportunity to like meet the babies in IRL time, but like, listen, man, freaking, I'm just glad that she's like happily married with kids and she's like doing her thing, I think that's super cool. So meeting anybody like that is just like it's a win, You don't got to really go out of your way to deliberately meet people with the intention of like trying to hit the smash button. Brother, we can just go play Smash Bros. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. Now, some people, though, listen, some people are, like, degenerates, too, and it's kind of like a whole-ass situation, and it'd be what it be, but, like, whatever, bro. But, again, we're not going to go so far out of our way to, like, make sure some shit. What did I just tune into? Oh, we've been yapping, honestly. I would not think about it all too much or something that you're doing. Yeah. No, I got asked about my thoughts over the World of 14 community-wise, and we've just been... The conversation has been just, like, everywhere. I would just either like tune in and listen, or like just keep vibing out, and then we're gonna get ready for FRU after this run, so yeah. But the current topic of conversation is like, I guess, online dating. Whack. Well, I mean, people just get really critique heavy about how they feel about the game, and like it's a whole ass. 14 is one of the greatest games to play as an MMO when you don't have a person bitching in your ear about how bad the game is. Simplest answer I can possibly give you. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that shit is super annoying. Hearing somebody complain about how bad 14 is because they suck at the game is like a skill issue, brother. I'm like, what the? Are you a girl? Yo, I remember the very first time that somebody pulled up in my stream specifically to ask that question, every single viewer, yo, I never seen somebody get banned so fucking quickly, bro. That shit had me crying. Because I really didn't think that people actually went out of their way to do that. Are you a girl? And it's like, yo, what's it to you? And it's like, oh, you know, because like reasons or something of that nature. People really do go out of their way so hard to basically figure out the thing, you know. Oh, game is good. Community very positive toxicity. Yeah, I mean that's the other, you know, that's the other like big point conversation to have about the street. Yeah, that's good. Met is sad. I think that Met also has the same opinion and problem that we all run into, where like we like this game a lot, but the people that play this game are just fucking stupid. Simple answer. Okay. That brother thirsty. No, I think that this is all like in jest. I don't think that I would ever allow anybody to like sit in a, you know, damn. I forget how much the push hurts, or if it hurts at all. No, we're good. JK, 4:45 a.m. I need to go. Good luck. Good luck. Rest well, brother. Ow. I'm gonna start giving myself a cure, and you know what I'm saying? Oh. But anyways, I'm pretty stupid, not gonna lie. Don't worry, we all are. Us, you know, us people be stupid for a reason. It ain't like the worst thing ever, so, you know. Yeah, but like, who wants to be smart all the time? Oh, I'm not like fucking... Wait, I can't, punk. I didn't have the, blah, blah, blah. I really don't know how to play this game right now. You know. Oh, rude. Although that being said, though, yo, black mage, bro. All right. Going back and trying to clear M first for FRU has been horrible. I was just talking about that too. I think I'm gonna start. I know Axel was talking to me about doing M4. She wants to actually clear M4. She doesn't really care about FRU so much. She wants to just do M4. And I said, hey yo, playing dark is scary. Yo, listen, dark is interesting. But yeah. It's also different because you don't have a healer with you. I would say that much too. The job plays a little bit different if you had like an actual healer with you. Yeah. I'm down to win. Yeah, we'll figure out like a time that it works. Because I know that I also would like to go back because I'd like to play with my other characters and unlock FRU as well for those characters, just so that way, you know, I can like just go through FRU. Because I'll tell you this much, we're gonna start frogging FRU like soon from like fresh to clear. And I'm gonna assure you this now, once I like kind of get back the muscle memory, I'm gonna just go get reclears done. Because I absolutely plan to go through that procedure. Because I haven't been in FRU like in a while, but once I really get everything back up and running, I'm absolutely gonna go do a fuck ton of FRU. So because I do need more totems. I don't think I have the fight like all lost. But I know for sure memory, like, I've definitely forgotten certain things. So, it gonna take me like a minute. Hello, mouse. Oh, there we go. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, we'll when the time does arrive to be able to content, like yeah, because again, I actually want to go back and get weapons too. I like collecting gunbreaker weapons at the moment. It's kind of like a weird like thing. So, but yeah, so I'll keep you posted. Did he get stunned? Oh snap! Fire, bro. I did just teach someone the trick about last pack pull and katana ravel though. You know, it's funny because back then that pull used to be so extremely difficult, and it really cracks me up that that pull now is like not the worst pull ever to go through, you know? But I remember back in the day, yo, people couldn't actually do that one. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. So, poof. I don't know, pick one, I don't care. I have all these good done already, so. I think fruit is right. I don't know which one's left. I think it's helm. I don't know. I mean, pick one. I don't have to be, I got like 10 minutes, pick one. Wait. Oh, it's too far back, I forget. I mean, we don't gotta actually do the puzzle. I gotta go in 10. What? GG's. Ding, 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 ding. Oh wait, I'm in my second hot bar. Wow. And then do this, and then kind of like, yeah. True. Yo, I love pressing black mage buttons. I love pressing black mage buttons. Oh, it's a 4-4. Oh. Oh, it's 4 fresh, 4 not fresh? Alright. Oh. What's up, Kiyotech? How you doing, brother? How we doing? We're gonna get ready for FRU soon in a little bit. It should be lit. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be playing some Dark Knight main tank, which will be interesting. So we'll see. And we're doing a fresh for 4, and they got 4 vets, I think is what it is. Yeah. It's me, Elena, Jazzy, I think their boy Key, and then we got 4 new homies. I don't know who is like involved though. So it should be cool. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I got the Cass. What's even at the point of you know? Doing the Muslim thing? Yeah. We were doing it just to like kill some time, and then we're gonna get started with FRU because the FRU starts I think in like in like 5 minutes. So, but I did finish it on my Ether character, and so I do still have to do it on this is my primal character, and so I will be having to go back as well and finish it with this character. But oh, I just used lucid dreaming. I don't know. But I don't really know if there's anything in particular that like I need from the like the mug event. I gotta check though. I mean, I want the coffee cup earring, but that's as far as it goes. And then I think Return to Oblivion, if that song is... That song's not... It shouldn't be expensive. I'd be kind of shocked if it was expensive. So, I don't know. Wait. Aren't we fucking dead? Yo, we're dead. Oh, wait. What happened to my, I had like a 1 thing. Wait, that's weird. I did 1 into the... Genie! What's up, homie? How you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. I appreciate you. How's it going? How's it going? Read all about it. The Warehouse Wizard. Ooh. Uh-oh. Please hold. There we go. Warehouse Wizard is sitting in the hot seat with a meaty dilemma. Woman if they're singing Slummy and Baldur's Gate 3? You can do that? Next, we're off playing Guggenheim Adventures. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? I hope you had a good stream. And for those who may or know me or not know me, what's going on? My name is Sessiion. Jeannie and I are homies from way back when. We love ourselves some... Wait. Where's my, Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, I pressed triple cast out ley lines. Oh, look, crazy? It's really difficult at the Criterion level. This version is not bad. I don't remember that wind mechanic, though. That's actually kind of unfamiliar to me, personally. But, like, yeah. I just used Fire 3 and Xenobossy. AMA, but thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with some Guggenheim as well as some, yeah, you know, and then feel free to, like, BRB, go get, like, some food. Post-stream care, absolutely super important. And that's, again, I thank you so much for bringing us the friends. So, definitely enjoy yourself. One more Castrian. Yo, Castrian was 1,000,000 gil? The Return to Oblivion one? No shot. Brother, isn't that the one from fucking E8? Why is it 1,000,000? Ew. I mean... I thought it was. Okay, I actually do got to go, though. Thank you for the game. Archer's expensive? Oh, I mean, okay, I guess so. Oh, nobody wants to farm me. Oh, brother, I would farm me. What the I could easily farm that fight. I love that fight. But also, I feel like that fight's gotta be really easy, because you can easily go do the thingy with the, unsync, you know? I get it, though. I do get it. Thanks, Ozu. Logging into 14 to make Cursed Lamb? Hell yeah. I made a mistake of accidentally hitting pass on the scroll, and I'm mad to this day. Damn. I mean, I don't have the song, but I'm chilling without it, though. You know what I mean? So we in there. I was crafting Castrians and looking at prices. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me check up and see what the other issue is. Is there a PDF over here already? Oh yeah. There it is. Nope. Oh, it's there you go. Alrighty. Do. Oh. Alright. I gotta make sure that, like, people's streams are up, but not, like, taking away all of my time and thingy. Alright. What do you mean? Don't say that message. Hang tight. Your shoutouts on cooldown for 21 minutes. I know. Yeah, because you gotta freaking air out all the freaking stink Stin BYK. Ew, Session stinks. Guys, I love pink cats. But Kayla does some sussy things. Fun fact. At night, before she goes to bed, she takes a bag of pretzels, dips it. Let me get to the story. Before Kayla goes to bed, she takes a bag of pretzels, a small one, rolled gold specifically, dips it in butter, and then dips more peppercorn on it, and then eats it like a nighttime snack before bed. Yo, I don't know. I got no idea. Yo, ask her, not me. I'm just a messenger. You know what I'm saying? I caught her slipping in I caught her slipping, you know what I'm saying, on stream one time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Slander? No, because I know another thing. So don't make me talk about the sandal. Alright? That doesn't sound bad. Yo, Afro, who are you, bro? Don't bonk me. Don't make me tell the sandal story. I want 50 gil in my pocket right now, or else. Yo, whatever. All right. Anywho, thank you for the raid, Axel. No, please do check out my lovely friend Axel. She is a Guilty Gear Strive fighting game extraordinaire. You know what I mean? Session, you ready to fight? We're gonna throw pause. Yeah, get out of here. I can't get out of here because I'm in here. You know what I'm saying? Yo, house apartment style. No, yeah. Also, do check out Kayla. She's you know, she does stuff. Something of that nature. She's playing Guild Wars too. You know, out there. Kayla, I'll fight him for you. Yes, Axel, get him. Yo, just wait till I hit the training mode, bruh. I'm just saying, bruh. Just wait until I get that game in my hands. Totsugeki. Oh, you like Zato, Angie, and May? Yo, she was throwing dolphins the whole fucking time. Me when I played Geo and I dash grab you. Oh my god, May. Alright. 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 Ban him. Alright. Yo, listen. She is a fighting game extraordinaire. Yo, she has a hitbox. You know what a hitbox is? It's like an arcade stick thing when you play with the 4 buttons on the top and the bottom, but the analogs, the joystick is not there. It's more buttons. Yo, she really be over here like computer gaming, bro. She got like a keyboard fight stick. It's crazy, actually. I know what it is, but I'm just saying that she got one of those. That's how serious she is. Yo, serious gamer, bro. And you know what she does? She be flinging whales. No lie. Leverless. Same thing. She be flinging whales, brother. She got a super that she be freaking throwing whales across the map. Yo, she really will freaking hit the command and just throw a whale across the map. It's crazy because it kind of works. So, anyways, no, do check out Axel. She's one of my favorite people out there in the internet world. It's funny because we were talking about like just life with gaming and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So we went in a whole different like conversation and tangent about like women in the gaming world. Yo, if you know what I'm saying, if you like women, you're W. You know what I mean? If you don't, walk out of here, bruh. Facts to my name, bruh. Alright. Nah, May is scary when you can be in the air for 70% of the fight. You can do that? Yeah, but she got like an anchor though. She don't got like an umbrella. How's she in the air for 70%? Are you sure you're gonna talk about like Rachel from like Blaze Blue? How's she in the air? Don't say because of dolphins. That's crazy actually. Bruh. That fucker can do that? Oh, she can do that? Oh, yo. You know what I mean? Yo. What the f— Hello? Oh my god. Stop. 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 No. They can hear that. They can— No. Bad cat. I will throw Timmy. See, I got. Yo, what the Stop. I'm gonna fling Timmy across. I swear on so many levels. Yeah. Yo, pink cat, ladies and gentlemen, get her, please. Take her away from the premises and get away from the Tatsugeki button. You see? Now you know what happens when you're a streamer. What the fuck was that? I regret answering this phone call, by the way. I'm scared. No! Stop. No. Oh my god. Potemkin? Okay, first of all. Can you go get a snack food things? Yo, go ahead. One more time. Yo, she hit me with a 3-hit combo into a head smack. Holy shit. Unbelievable.
Stop! Go!
I wasn't sniffing Timmy's butt. Stop. Don't even try that right now. Alright? Y'all are lucky that she hit me with a 3-piece combo and it stunned me, okay? If you throw Timmy, it will definitely confirm you hate cats. I ate cats? What? Are you telling me that I eat cats? Hate, not ate? Are you sure about that, though? I seen it too? What do you mean I was sniffing his butt? Yo, first of all, ban check. Listen. Listen.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Unbelievable. Yo, don't suss me, bro. What the f you mean? Alright, fair enough. Clip it, chat. Don't clip nothing. Kayla does not have... Sessiion. I'm not being sus, brother. I'm... First of all, yo... That voice is now stuck in my head, brother. I don't know what you want from me. How do you expect me to figure it out? Don't yes sussy on me. I'm not sus, first of all. If I hear a Tatsugeki one more time, I'm gonna something. I don't have a thing yet. I'll figure it out though in time. Alright. When we get there. Did you put the nighttime, daytime clip at? No, but I should totally do that. You're right, actually. I wonder if I can do that, like, right now. Hold on. Tatsugeki. Yo, Yukikaze, why, like... Bro. New nickname. What, Sessiion? Yo, she sent me a clip, a YouTube video. I'm not opening that. Bye. I'm not gonna... Stop hitting me with a move. I'm gonna say something else. Yo, listen, man. Alright? Wait. Can I get like a check real quick? Does this work? I'm gonna be so mad, actually. What about Bakushin? What the fuck is that? No? Stop. Quit while you're ahead. Alright. Everyone has to wait. Let me animation disabled. No.
Nighttime. Daytime.
It doesn't do the thing that I thought that it was going to do. Okay. I gotta figure out how to fix it. I have an idea though. Hold on, wait. What the fuck is this? Is it raid time? Yeah, we're gonna get ready soon. Oh no, I got... Yo, stop. Don't send me videos. I'm not gonna... Yo, don't sus me, bro. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all are so much right now, alright? Freaking Schman, man. Timmy, man the fort. What'd they do? What'd they do? Oh, okay. I'm on to you all. I'm on to y'all. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. Sad. 1200 speed. Henri. Leave us with Bakushin at least. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, I don't know what that is.
No.
Stop it. What are we freaking doing right now, bruh? Gulshin Gold. Yo, why does everybody here magically play Guilty Gear Strive all of a sudden?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Click the link to YouTube and you'll see. If anyone didn't know, there's a Gulshin version of Bakushin. Holy, dude. I'm gonna tell Jazzy to not heal you. You better behave. You can't do that. She's literally healing. What the f does that mean? Guilty Gear's my guilty pleasure. Hey, yo. Is that what we're talking about now at this point? But I mean, hey, yo. Anji is my hot gay husband. I believe it, you know what I mean? Oh my god, look, it's Reen. Hey, yo. Potemkin is mine. Your gay husband? Uh-huh. Interesting. And we all can agree happy chaos players can well riot? What? And we all agree happy chaos players... I don't have a... Can I be honest? I don't have a clue what y'all talking about, bro. Y'all have officially lost me. So, GG's, bro. Come okay, yeah. Embrace the Tatsugeki? I won't do that. I will not do that. Oh, I gotta join the voice chat, though. Good evening. Sorry, Sea Queen. Good night, Axel. Bye bye. She's gonna like send me off with like a friggin' random blah 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 blah. I got my mans with me. Let's go. We in there. What difficulty is raid? It's an ultimate. It's the newest ultimate as well. So that means that it is, in theory, the newest. Well, no, it is the newest, hardest fight in the game. But whether or not it's actually like the hardest fight is, you know, up for question. I personally don't think it's the hardest fight, but it's the newest one that's come out. So yeah. Yeah, so you get to enjoy some Eden raiding. It's gonna be a vibe. I am gonna upload the good luck, have fun. Thanks, man. I'm pretty we looking forward to, you know. Refresh prog for we gaming. Alright. FRU! You know what we're gonna do too? We're gonna watch that cutscene. Oh, I do have I gotta grab some of that real quick. Do I have any? You put on there, so I can get to 441 comfy solo. Duh, that's good though. I'm proud of you, bro. Is it static? Technically, yeah. This is a 4-4, so we have 4 fresh, 4 clears. Okay. Oh, they're not watching the cutscene. All right, and there, fair enough. Bam, bam, squeetin'. What's up, friends? All right, I gotta think about the mechanics now at this point. This is fresh for 4, just as an FYI. So, to kind of just ensure the the thingy, there's the bar is set at 0%. You know, so there's no immediate worries about how we operate. Blah 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 blah. So also though, if anybody has any questions about the fight while we prog this though, yo, hit me up, you know, man. So Dancer still want to partner with Picto, or has it changed? I think it actually has changed, but Picto is still mad powerful. So, but I think the other thing that kind of comes into play with it as well is just based off of like how the job operates. So I will say though, I would still put it on a Pictomancer if a Pictomancer like knows what they're doing. Actually cleared it like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, true. However though, the shit, I'm trying to remember now where was the point that I used to do that in? Looking for a bit? Thank you. I'm trying to think about the mechanic of the oh yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I'm really happy to have answered your question for the 25. You know what I mean? I think that's unbelievably like generous of you to do that. So again, thank you much more so. So yeah. Oh, that's much better. Okay, at the point, at the point. Living, baby. You know what? I missed this fight, man. I'm telling you, as much as I hate the storytelling, this fight is mad fun, brother. Gonna head off for the night. Enjoy the raid event. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Rest well. Take care of yourself. Okay, so for Dark Knight, I gotta get the grab on the pointer. The grab on the pointer. Yeah, I'm not doing any call outs. I'm not doing nothing. I gotta sit here and just press my button to figure my uptime. Oh, we're doing jumpers? Okay. Oh, I can open with TBN. Red would be safer. Pop. Protect the queen. Oh my god, my queen lives. Wait, it doesn't glow? Oh, damn. I didn't know that they don't glow. I've never known that before. I did not know that they don't glow, actually. Yo. Oh, you know what I do actually? Bam, ba, ba, bam, bam, ba, ba, bam. Oh, it got ghosted, but it technically works. True, true. But they love 2-4. Hey, FRU, what's up? Oh, you never doing some FRU right now. Yeah, we're doing, it's fresh for 4, so it's a bunch of homies. We're vibing out, you know, doing our thing. So like, hell yeah. I love this fight. This fight is fun as shit. The color is blue. Pink. Too early. Oh wait, it's not. Which 4 are fresh? Well, if it's not any indication, you know what I mean. Lightning, 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 fire, lightning, lightning, fire. Guess what? We're dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Dancer, the Picto, the White Mage, and the Monk are all fresh. Cause yeah, me, both tanks, Scholar, and the Ninja cleared. No. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so yeah, you can kind of see which ones sort of do. Yeah, so Scholar, me, Ninja. The Paladin's clear, but they don't have the FRU weapon, I don't think, or they're glamming over it. So some of that, like yeah. Bam, boom, boom. Also, they're doing all the callouts. I get to do nothing but sit here and press my buttons. So I get to figure out how to operate the blah blah blah, which is fire. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we got Dark Knight Paladin combo, but I'm main tank Dark Knight, which is like Ayo. So there's that too. And then I usually Paladin this was the main tank. So but he wanted to play Paladin, so I was like, okay, you can just keep Paladin. I'm chilling actually. You know what I mean? But it's nice because I get to figure out how to play some Dark Knight. As what Dark should be. You know what's crazy though? I agree with you. It's really funny to me how often people think that Dark Knight shouldn't be main tank. But yeah, I'm pressing bootage. So I can't wait. Boom, boom. Bam, bam, boom, 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 boom. Alright, let me ready check this. What I'm happy about though too is that like you know, a bunch of us have the free weapon and then you can kind of see who's got which one, you know what I mean? I mean, after Dark Mind change, it's really good MT because it fixed what was missing. I mean, even before then, though, I mean, I think that Dark Knight's always been, like, responsibly like a thingy, so, like, the only job I disagree with that should be MT is Warrior. I think MT is an incredible OT, so. However, at this point, though, with this ultimate, it's very, very clear that it doesn't matter anymore. So, when the next ultimate comes out 7.5, literally all 4 tanks are going to be able to figure out how to mechanical blah blah blah, so. So yeah, I get to just sit there and try to figure out how to mechanic though. I'm kind of hyped for it though. Oh, I never got my my TB never broke, did it? Actually, it's okay. So, I haven't played 14 in a month on a new controller. Doesn't get your buttons to be great. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, but any physical tank busters that felt was. Oh no, for sure. Again, I'm not gonna try to like take away the fact that the job did and didn't have like its own issues. 'Cause it definitely did, but I really enjoyed playing. Wait. Oh, okay. I really enjoyed playing like Dark Knight main tank. I like it a lot personally. So, your buttons are so soft. Oh, I got the monk's bridge. I gotta remember that I can't bust the cartridge as a Dark Knight. I gotta be more meticulous about my usage of the of Edge in the beginning. Murder everywhere. It's expected. It's okay. It's fresh, you know. But also, I want to clear up my other characters so I can actually use the character that I clear with normally, and then because I don't want to clear with this character because this character already has plenty of weapons. It needs more. I need more gauge, always. Sprayage. I gotta figure out exactly how much time do I need in order to, Well, he's not supposed to be there. It's fresh for 7, you know? Me too. Sprayage. I love watching Jazzy sprint to the wall. It cracks me up. The color is blue. The color is blue. The color is blue. The color is blue. Yeah, we need to all be alive. Insert plankton laugh. Oh. Well then. pain. Man, it feels nice to be back. People really should learn to take breaks. Give yourself time to miss things. I mean, you know, I think whatever kind of appeals to you the most is definitely what matters, of course. So, realistically, there's definitely nothing wrong with like taking a break. I think that as long as you, you know what I mean? I don't know. I like that people feel like they're getting tired. Yeah, it's funny because we were also like literally talking about the whole like concept of burnout. So the RP walk. Click. Parkour. No, it's okay. Oh, my timer does run out after, No, it is not lying. Interesting. I gotta figure that out now, actually. Fire, fire, lightning. Holy frick. Click. Lightning. 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 Fire. Okay, I have to actually be very careful about my thing. Sorry. I'm gonna just do this. I forgot. I didn't mean to press ready check. I meant to press cooldown. I meant to press ready check. Wrong button. Because they're both like start yeses. Pain.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
How you throw no shield though? True. Alright, ready check is what I meant to do. I'm actually really happy though. I've remembered everything so far. Which is nice. All things considered. I just potted. I just realized I potted. Okay, 55. Let's try 55. 55. Bom, 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 bom. The color is red. Melee flex? No. Yeah. Well, the middle's not safe at all, so you want to check the sides. Yeah. I didn't want to like interrupt the mobility. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet the entire time, but I just yeah. if it helps as well, getting behind this line is safe from the cleave that goes north to south. So if you're behind this, then you can easily stay in place. When the thing goes off, you can run in afterwards, and then you'll be pushed back correctly. Yeah. So yeah, either 2-3 side or 1-4 side. Yeah. No stress, we poggers.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh shoot. That was annoying. My thingy ghosted. Also, I didn't get to figure out the timing on my blah blah blah, so I think that's it.
Protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Okay, now that's a perfect minute, which is fire actually. We going this way. Spread. Too close. No, it's okay. You can try to slowly skirt to the line. It's okay. Yeah, the one with the, like these dots behind this is ideal. Yeah, right there.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh yeah. Even like on that dotted bar is good, but behind it is like guaranteed safe. Instant frontline Q. Yo, dub, you know, I love that though. I love frontline. You know what's funny? How many people are like, I wish you can do rival wings, which I'm like, oh, true. However, I thought about something and it kind of makes sense in my mind. The reason why there isn't rival wings yet is just because, oh shit, that's like mad far actually. Oh no, it's terribly skewed. Holy shiza. It's a bit of a skew. Not the prettiest lines, but it's, you know. Yeah. People take rubber rings so much more seriously than my experience. I don't actually know. I've never really thought about the like the seriousness factor of it. I mean, I can believe it actually. So, stackies, we in 2-4. I like CC. Me too. I mean, I like all the game modes. I'm not necessarily hoping that there's a new one going into like the future, but I think it's possible for them to make like a future, you know, a future game mode. If they figure that out, that'd be so fire, dude. No flex. Sacrifice. You know what? Intelligent situation. Okay, wait. What was that? Okay, so it has to be 50 seconds in order for it to count. Why did? No, you're good, bro. No worries. Oh, I got the 3. Okay. I was like, wait, what? I didn't have one. That makes more sense to me, actually. Bam, bam. All right. Round like 14 or something. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can try and figure this out now.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
That's so tricky, actually. Oh, I just used too much gauge. That's kind of annoying. I just want to bust the cartridge, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I'm gonna lose that that timer thing.
Show me your strength.
Stackies. She's gaming. Very quiet. Bro, she's gaming. You saw that mobility situation? The color is blue. Oh my god, that was crazy, actually. Yeah. Yeah. It's scary, but making it farther. Yo, we're progress. Yeah, it's progress, bro. It's their first time ever. It's first time ever. Oh, we can cancel. I forget how they actually do it, though. Yeah, it kind of depends, honestly. Because, the tanks and the supports should be at north before the cleave goes off, so that job is harder for the shield healer. But yeah, the DPS usually have it the hardest because they gotta actually, like, actively travel upward, and that actually gets, like, really complicated. So... Alright. 50 on appearance. 50 on appearance, let me see actually. Oh yeah, W. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Blue. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you saw the 6. Yeah, the 6. That was funny to watch at the moment. It was just like, wow! It caught me way off guard. Oh, let me do during battle. Let me try that actually. I don't remember my settings anymore for the for FRU. I think my batteries are dying on my mouse, bro. Oh shit.
Feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
53 when the bar goes away. 53 when the bar goes away. In fairness, she made it. In fairness.
Light flaming.
I can hear the panic now. It's just funny that she made it, bro. She actually made it to her spot too. Olamau.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Bomb bomb.
Feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Sprayed. 53 again? Uh-oh. Yeah, can't move in too quickly. That's always scares me. It's like, which one is it? Uh-oh. And then, whoosh, bruh. Alright.
I am the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Sprage. Boom. Man, I love being a menace in that mode. Oh, when Kristen conflicts? Oh yeah, man. Normal? Wait, this is Pog. Oh, you know what? Close though, close though. Uh-oh. The recovery on this one gonna be a little tough, if I may say so myself. Fire, lightning. Fire, lightning, lightning. Fire, lightning, 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 lightning. We didn't have we didn't have 4? No, we didn't have 4. I thought we had 4. I wasn't paying attention to it. Hooking! Every time teams are fighting for the middle on Onsal, I just stand on the side of the team and just keep using bio to the point that they have like guards watching out for me and come on. Oh, come to it. Oh yeah. I mean, Scholar goes kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of hilarious actually. I believe it though.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I gotta figure out the timing with the delirium. I'm not using it correctly. Oh, you know what I can do though? I can do this. And now he no longer has to worry about evoking it or not. I could evoke at the end actually. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Six was hi! How are you doing, friend? Thank you so much, and I wish you the best. I hope you had a fantastic stream as well on your side. And, oh my gosh, you know, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. guys, do check out Sessiion. She's wonderful and also loves video games in the world of Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean? Wonderful. Here. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Okay, doable. Had a good time tonight. I love that for y'all. Yeah, I was watching in the little bit of the beginning of my of your stream, and then I had to get ready for this one. But yeah, so I'm glad you had a good time today. You know, I think that's always like a wonderful thing. So, but yes, please do check out another fantastic friend. Wait, there you go. Oh, it was proc space. Final M6? Congrats! I'm so glad for you getting M6 clear, by the way. So it's really awesome. I hope you have an easy time as well progging M7, you know, because of course M7 is a whole nother behemoth in that regard. So yeah, but of course, if you gotta go raid and run, take care of yourself, get some food, go get like a drink, take a shower, get ready for bed, you know, say hi to anybody else out there. I say go for it, you know. How looking through? Okay, so I'm one of those people who has like a very weird opinion about FRU, because for me the most important thing about Ultimates is the fact that it is an alternative story. So I like it when the story is really well told from that like alternate perspective. And granted, FRU is still a good Ultimate. It's a fun Ultimate. I enjoy I enjoy that the fight exists, but I don't favor the storytelling of FRU. So the difficulty doesn't really matter to me all too much. I know that FRU is supposed to be like on par or closer to difficulties like DSR. I was hoping that it was harder than DSR, but there's like a bigger gap of difficulty difference between DSR and this fight, and I'd say it's closer to UCOB. So it's like this is DSR, here's FRU, and then this is UCOB. I was hoping that they'd kind of be a little more like in that direction. But my biggest qualm, however, is the storytelling. It's not my favorite, and I'm a nerd when it comes to story. So I was really hoping that they were going to make that become like the thing. However, at the same time, it's okay. Because the fight's still fun. I still enjoy doing the ultimate. But I did do like an entire, and again, this is where people are like, "Oh my god, Session's crazy." I did like a oh, you guys in jail? Okay. I was like, what? Did a meme pull at the end? Honestly, I thought the game's different. Oh, okay. He was just getting to the good part of his take on FRU. Are the ads over or no? I mean, I'm gonna wait personally. But yeah, I did stop immediately. So. Oh, Timmy's still there. Alright. I might go back and reprog this fight actually. Oops. I think I might have to put that into consideration. Hey yo. Welcome back. I did stop. But yeah, so your release, welcome back. It's good to have you back. But no, yeah, so the thing about me and being like a story nerd is that I really like the way that the presentation presents itself in Ultimates. So yeah, I ended up, and again, like if you ever want to check it out, I mean, I say go for it, but on my YouTube channel, I do like a whole presentation talking about the futures rewritten, like theoretical ultimate, and I cover like the way how the story is told currently, and then I also talk about what I theoretically think that it should have been, and how that could like migrate into what the ultimate would have become. And so I think that's kind of what I was hoping for, and so not getting it isn't like the worst thing. But yeah, I do think that the ultimate overall, compared to others, just not like the storytelling was just a little bit more like, it feels rushed, or actually no, it feels like it got shaved off, because I think that the ultimate must have been closer to like 25 minutes or something, and I'm just gonna assume that they just cut off like a chunk, because, you know, they have like this perspective where they need to be within like a 20-minute time frame from like pull to finish. And this fight is 18 minutes and 30 seconds already, so I think it would have been very difficult to you know, make the ultimate longer than that duration without obviously going like well beyond that threshold. Here we at, we kill Thancred. Okay, cooking. It's in FRU, it's fixed. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why I really like DSR, but I also live in Ishgard. I mean, listen, the way how the storytelling is in Ishgard is just, or not Ishgard, DSR is just, it's the best ultimate because it just has the perfect, perfect storytelling. It's, oh my gosh, you know. Top is also really good in terms of like the cinematic epicness. The storytelling is also like interesting, but the cinematic of that ultimate is what, I think the cinematics of Top beats DSR, but the storytelling of DSR like dramatically beats Top. But they're both, you know, they kind of teeter in different directions in terms of like which one is the better ultimate. I am a Top enjoyer, so there's my perspective on it. But like, I understand that people like don't like Top, which is like fine, so it's okay. BE. So, but the story is a little bit, you know, it's like interesting. So, BE. Heavensward owns my soul, so I love everything about DSR, and yeah, agreed. The storytelling is so good. The way that they did it seems to really work. Yeah, 100% agreed. It gives us the basic, and then it rewinds and retells the story. Yeah, and I really like that too. That's what I think that was such a mind-blowing situation, because phase 1 being like a puzzle checkpoint door boss was like such a like 5-head gigabrain thing, as like a testament of like, hey, if you can't beat these guys, then like you're not ready to DSR. And it really showcased people like, hey, if you like, good luck, because like these guys are not pulling their punches or nothing crazy. So yeah, it's been like insanely good. So yeah, are we waiting for anything? I just don't. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But yeah, so I really love the way that DSR's story was told. Now with FRU's story, I will, now that we're talking about it, I'll go into it like a little bit, but FRU's story, everyone just like agrees that there should have been a tree, and man, I can't believe that I agree so much about it. But I think the bigger issue is the story as it's told right now, because if you really think about it, this whole ultimate has nothing to do about Eden and Reen and Gaia. It's all about Metron, which, like, I understand that, but it really shouldn't have been, is my thought process to it, though. You know, like, I really think that it shouldn't have been about Metron and I mean, no, sorry, it should have been Metron, but if it was going to be about Metron, then it should have really focused on it being about Metron. And Metron should have been the final boss by himself without any like thing. So I have like a crash out video as well, where people were like, someone asked a very simple question, and then I ranted for like an hour about how much I was annoyed by a FRU storytelling. Because it's like, the very simple question was, why was there no tree in FRU? And I said, you know what? Great question. Like, so. And that's a good question. I don't have a clue. Ooh, I didn't, okay, hold on. So, yeah. It feels weird to have him be Reen the whole time. Yeah, agreed, 100%. I never understood why that was the case scenario as well. Because, like, if you want to even, you can even, like, fast forward to, Yeah, because if you want to skip the presentation video, I literally create like a theoretical phase 6. And man, there should have been a phase 6, and it should have involved a tree, and it would have been so good. Because the whole again, I go so in depth of it, but like the TLDR is that Mitron's entire objective is to like reunite himself with Logrith, or her if you know the lore, and you know, his whole entire objective is to just fulfill the promise he made to her, and he doesn't succeed in it, and so he should be like, oh my god, I had everything in the world, I was like this close to achieving it, and it's gone. So, oh, it's your fault? Alright, cool. Now, no more Mr. Nice Guy, and you know, just got immediate instant to crash out. So, yeah, okay, cool. Note to self, sprinting is a requirement as a Dark Knight. Cool, 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 cool. But yeah, so it's a whole spiel. But yet again, the fight's fun though. Like, but I'm hoping there's like a Redux edition, a FRU Redux edition would be so interesting to me. I would be like unbelievably fascinated by the concept of there being like, oh hey, so we're actually redoing the ultimate. And it's like, oh snap, a redo. But they're gonna keep FRU, but they're gonna make like another version of it. Because honestly, they could fix FRU by concept. They can actually fix FRU by concept if they create a like a higher level skill difficulty of FRU. That sounds kind of weird, but I think that it's like an absolute possibility. So like, yeah. Was that her trying to go for the, actually, no. I'm a dizzy. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted the girls doing awesome things together, and instead we get Mitron as not Reen. Yeah, exactly. I think that if the ultimate was centered around Mitron's promise and nothing else, then, it would have also altered a lot of how the mechanics operate. And I would have been so much more like invested in the storyline. So yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. They're talking about me. Okay. So yeah, because again, like, because I kid you not, it's in the presentation. All of it's in the presentation. Because what should have happened is in phase 5, instead of just like defeating her and then like you cleanse the thing and like whatever, if you heal or LB3'd it, then what you do is like you separate Mitron away from the girls, and then it has like an epic like a moment, you know, when like their hair is like just like super big, and then it's like, you know, it's a cutscene, and then it's like a floating Ascian face, and it's him being like really depressed and annoyed and like pissed off and angry, and then he's just like, okay. So yeah, that's what I would have loved. So anyways, but yeah. But yeah, there should have been a tree. That's all that's the motto of the day, or of the ultimate. There should have been a tree. Fair and valid. Thanks for chat. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm just glad that I can, you know, let out like a little leak of the nerd, because sometimes people are like, yo, Sessiion's kind of weird, and it's like, haha, yep. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Just trying to play my way through ultimates in general. What is time scheduling hard? Well, that's always a challenge too, you know. Because also you got to rely on the idea, possibility that like you're going to be able to do it with people that you know, versus like Party Finder, versus like a static, and like the whole list kind of goes like on and on and on. So I definitely can understand that being like a challenge in that kind of regard, you know. But yeah. What if I do it like that, maybe? Ooh, it counted. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it is It's during the cleave of the other one. Uh-oh. We had the fourth. Yeah, we had fourth tether on the west side. Right, still working on this conference and energy in touch with PF. I'll get there. You working? Well, I will say also, I think the beautiful thing as well is just being able to meet people that you kind of meet through like the streaming world and that sort of thing. If there is ever an ultimate that like appeals to you that you would like to tackle or like get immersed in, like we are also of like we're like a community we're slowly building up, right? And I'm always happy to join people in the festivities of doing Party Finder, because I met like Jazzy and Farah through that situation, right? I've also met people like Spokey and like Kiwi, and everyone kind of tackles ultimates in like their own little time in regard. So trying to sprinkle my time in to help is like super nice. But also I also have people like Squintin and like Nobu who are also like viewers and streamers that also want to tackle ultimates. And the simple idea is to just kind of give yourself that exposure. You practice, get familiar, and just kind of repetitious, kind of get from like keep going through it, and then eventually you'll be surprised how quickly you make it to the end. And so I would say that if you ever have an opportunity that you want to try to go into like an ultimate, whichever one that like appeals to you the most, and like whatever your proper one is too, just like let us know. I'm sure that So I mean, like that's us too, Right now we're like what four progress, 4 clears, and like we're just trying to help people like mechanically operate the fight, So, and also it's nice too because the reason why the appeal is so there is just because I like to just practice other jobs as well that I'm not usually familiar with playing in, and so just being able to like take that into account also helps a lot. So yeah, So I like to just practice anytime I can. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself and have a good evening today. It's spread. Going this way. I touched DSR FRU and T. Okay. I haven't tried PF or gotten very far. I'm farthest in T so far. Okay. Yeah, and I think if there is an opportunity to just again go through the fight and like have like a fun time and just practice, I think that would be like super helpful, So sure, T when you see already Exhibit A at its finest. So yeah, I think that's exactly the point as well. Wait, they did it. Wait, Poggers. Yo! Nice. Let's about all kinds of tea. The fight and the drink. I like it. True and real, true and real. Lightning. Triple lightning. Quad lightning. Wait. Yo! Pog! Oh, I didn't ramp. Wait, why? Isn't it mine? No, I sync it, I think. Because then, oh. Wait, which strat we doing, knit-wise? Not for me, but good? Oh, not that I recall. Maybe it's been a while. I usually... Okay, I mean, we can do it this way. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's just easier. Yeah. So then that way, when we get towards the end, I would throw my stance off, and then you can just keep it on and invuln P2. That's usually... Let's get put on down. Yeah. No, yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, man, sure, we can do it. Okay. No, yeah, I got you. No, yeah, I mean, that's why I was kind of like, wait, like, I thought that it's a... Dark Knight, Paladin... Okay. It's, okay. 4? Okay, we're doing it not the way that I'm familiar with, and it technically hasn't changed, but it's whatever. It's a static thing, it's not like a big deal. Okay, so I apparently don't. Wait, so then he sinks the buster, and then I use my stuff for the... I had to ablation TBN him, and then... Oh, I'm invoking it after the fact? That's... okay, that's not how they do it, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it. What do you mean? Okay. Can someone do me a favor and check the crewmate for good? If you have the, I don't. I'm pretty sure main tank does that. But I don't actually know. Fire. Check the fire. Until mushroom. Oh, he's... no. Boom. Wait, I'm gonna go check.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh yeah, fires. Somebody was not in the fire sector, I believe. On the west side.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh, I didn't even.
Show me your strength.
Alright, in fairness, I didn't even like put up a thingy for this. In fairness. Alright. I just gotta like not look at other shits while I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, too close. Main tank hollowed. Burn mark one is 90s and cut short. Main tank. No, main tank hit missing quite a much across here. That's. There's nobody on this side. There's nobody on this side. Yeah, there's no one on this side. There's nobody on that right on that east side. FRU best ulti. How goes Prague? I mean, yo, it's Prague, you know. They've seen FOF a couple times, which is nice. So everyone kind of has the fear factor of trying to dodge the Utopian Sky, which is like hilarious because everyone always kind of freaks out about it. And then of course the dodge at the side, whatever. So yeah, but yeah, we're currently trying to figure out FOF. So also. Wait. 1 second. All right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me too, actually. Yeah.
The only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. Feeble steel protects nothing.
Okay.
Come, show me your strength.
What's up, Amar? How you doing, homie? Click. What's up? Only I can protect her. I mean, if we get there, though, you know what I mean? Holy moly. True? I was so wrong. Holy moly, Ocean didn't get 300 points? Damn, look at you, baller. You look tense, so I have to take my screen. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just over here having a side conversation is all. Yeah. No, all that's cool, all that's cool. No, we're just chilling. I'm just here, like, sitting, you know, I'm only here to sit here and, like, let these guys prog up the fight, you know what I mean? I'm back in my little, like, element about mechanics, you know what I'm saying? So I'm, like, deep chilling, so, yeah. Like, I remember this mechanic in its entirety, so I'm super sure. So I might have to actually, this is awkward, but it's been done. Fire 1, lightning 2, lightning 3, fire, lightning, fire, into lightning, yeah. Oh, he's the first. Oh no, his pull line is the same in the Savage version, and the ultimate is where, yeah. Yikes. Living. Bum, 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 bum. Spray.
Come, show me your strength.
Spread going 2 4 2 4 2. Stackies. Ooh.
Light flame.
What? Fire, fire, double fire, don't care. Ooh. 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 Oh, I gotta do that, yeah. Okay. I gotta do it during 3 and 4. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh my god.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stackies. 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 Stackies.
Come, show me your strength. Light flame.
Fire. Fire. Fire, fire. And triple fire. It's all fire. Always on fire. No, I tried to do the timing with the thing. Oh, okay. I did my gap close. I did my gap close. I did my gap close. I'm alive. Okay. I'm just like throwing autos. I'm like, okay, cool, we all died. Yay, we pogged. Alright. Best pattern. All fire is best. All one color is best pattern. But you know what? There should have been a light in the dark, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Hello there.
Yeah, wait. Hex, thank you for follow. Welcome on in. How's it going today?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Welcome to the street. Oh, I just use early ramp reprise. I'm a dumb. I do not hear what he said. There you go.
Come, show me your strength.
Second, not me. 1-3. Heck yeah. RP walking. RP walking. Shot that strut.
Light flaming.
Oh. Nothing. Not at all. Oh. Oh. 360. Hi, Padja. Hi, Fwand. Don. How's it going? Yo, it's going, you know? We chillin'. Chillin'. Yeah, we're chilling. We saw it in Rage once. And I'm learning Dark Knight things. And also, I think I will say this much too. Once I start getting like the D-Rust a little bit in this fight, which is funny because like it's kind of quick if anything. I'm gonna go back and recode this fight, but also we should all totally prog this fight. You know what I mean? Also, I'm kind of liking Dark Knight like a little bit, like low key though. You know? Saw Annie last today? Yeah, that's great. All right. Hey, you know y'all are getting closer and closer and closer. You know what I'm saying? That's fire. Ooh. Hit you with Spridge. Spridge. Spridge again. Think.
Light flaming.
Me. Yeah. Woo. I'm lightning 1, fire 2, lightning, fire, fire, lightning, fire, fire, lightning, lightning, click, fire, and fire, lightning. I couldn't get away. I'd just be singing the jam, man. The song is so good, actually. I was trying to probably this on Casio when it released, but it moved to Canada, so I missed out. Well, I will say I do have an interest in this fight again. So, you know, I think realistically, as long as there's a time to get back into this fight, I say join us if anything, you know. Bum, bum, dum, 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 Bridge. Oh, I used too many thingies. Not good. A feeble seal takes nothing.
Come, show me your strength.
Red. 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 Yeah, done anytime. I mean, I will try to see if I can. I mean, I think that doing it with the community PF style is, well, not PF style, but you know, like we just kind of queue in together and like kind of vibe it out. You know what I mean? I think it's like the move for sure. So we can look into it. I do just want to make sure that there is like enough, you know, appropriate slots for people to Kim Mechanica, blah blah blah. So yeah. So yeah, you know, I think as long as there's an opportunity for sure, because I'm kind of sort of expecting a possibility that like, you know, people might be playing multiple roles, if anything, so I don't want to deter people away, but also fire, lightning. Wow, fire, lightning, fire. There you go, check it out. We got the safe side. Woo! 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 Win. I mean, that's not my problem, but yeah.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? Midnight? Ooh, I kind of want like some pretzels. All right, we take in 5, and then we come back and we resume, and it'd be a good time, you know. What? Okay. I was like, what's 4 minutes to the hour? It's all good though. I'll be back. I'm back. Pretzels. Ooh. Whoops. My my butt pulled my headphone off my thingy again. There we go. Alright. Pretzels. Delicious. Alright, well, I mean, I'm honestly good until we get to the, like, phase 2, honestly. Phase 2 is the only one that I dramatically, like, lost my, thingy for. I just gotta, like, mental remember. Wait. Whoops. You got this. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm pretty flexible as far as roles. I guess I need to just farm the appropriate bits not playing caster. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't think having 2 casters is a bad thing, but, you know, the problem is that one of those casters would just be flexing as like a melee. So like we can still have 2 casters, like that's not a problem, right? But I feel like if you're gonna play caster, you should like learn caster, you know. Because I think right now, as far as FRU is like designed from the player base perspective, is that like everyone plays the role that they're like assigned to. Granted, there are plenty of times where people play caster and like fake melee, but like if I was a caster player, I would not learn fake melee. I would like strictly learn caster. So that way, in case you ever go back to like a reclear thing, you can like just, you know. But again, it's like a whole blah blah blah. So whatever does appeal to you the most. Yeah. Okay. What's the circles are 1-3. Wait. Oh, marked is not on a circle. That's what it is. Marked and doesn't sit on a circle. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, it's actually been so long since I've been in FRU. Yo, Loki, what's tomorrow? Monday? Wait. I might start actually... Yo, does anybody want to prog some FRU? Cause, As far as I'm currently aware, Jazzy's group does Sunday and Wednesday. So we just can't raid Sunday and Wednesday. And I kind of sort of wanna like thingy. Yeah, I'm kind of like. I'm interested in de-russing with the intention of helping people prog as well. Because I definitely need to go back and like play some MT. Okay, marked, unmarked goes to circle. Okay. Unmarked goes to circle. Yeah, I'm join. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like look into the possibility of like shutting up a I do have a Discord, but that's for my other like Vibe Homies group. So I'll make like a I'll make like a setup in my own Discord. And that way people can just use my Discord. And then we can like PF, we can kind of like PF prog it-ish kind of sort of. So, but also that way it's not like serious. But it is just like my people's, and then also we can kind of like figure all that jazz out. So yeah, the only thing to figure out would be like the roles. Oh, I was muted. That's what I was looking for. I was checking my mute audio. Okay, sorry. I was like yapping about nothing even audio. Okay, correct. Congratulations on completing the first relic weapon, and also welcome to the world of Endwalker. Which job did you pick for your relic weapon? And then which relic did you actually complete? You know. Also, thank you for joining Discord. Oh, it's the Warrior's Axe, Ragnarok Zeta. Ooh, the ARR weapon. Okay. Solid choice. Dude, the Zeta weapons are so nice, dude. I respect you for doing that. That grind is extensive. So, like, actually so cool. The only one I completed was, like, Dragoon. And then I was like, I have, like, a lot of the other, like, lesser steps completed for ARR. But I didn't actually complete, like, all of them all the way through. The only one I did that with was, Endwalker. And technically Heaven's Ward, but my other character, though. Sam should have one of those. I mean, hopefully they go back in time and work on it, you know. I wouldn't be off my rocker if I didn't think that they'd go back and actually add relics for older jobs, or for newer jobs rather, you know. We can only hope that they do, you know. We'll see. Painful. I'm thinking about going for all these expansion X's. Yeah, I say go for it. I think for me, that's what I was doing as well. Because I'm a Dragoon main, like, first and foremost. Or a Dragoon favorite is the favorite job I have. So, whenever I do relics, usually I'll prioritize tanks for, like, the raiding. Because now I raid. I raid with, I raid as a tank usually, but my favorite job is still Dragoon in this game. So, relic-wise, I usually prioritize Dragoon as well. So, yeah. I did it with the kettle monk weapon. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you do a different job for it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't think you can actually do every single weapon on one site, you know what I mean? I thought that was really, really cool. So, are these the markers that I have usually? I don't remember. Yeah. I would have totally got machines or something. Oh, you know what I mean? I would have, if there were ARR and, Heaven's Ward and, like, Stormblood relics, I would have loved to get those for, like, Gunbreaker, for example. Oh, they're talking about FOF. Okay, so yeah, I want to go back and go through the relic farms. I'd like to try and finish them for like this character and also my Prima character, because yeah, I kind of lost. Like my like relic progression because I had like many characters. So which tank is your favorite? I enjoy wearing Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is my #1 favorite tank out of all of them. I do love Dark Knight a lot, but if you don't know, Dark Knight's gotten a change that makes it like a little bit easier to play in comparison to what it used to be like, but I still love Dark Knight. Then my favorite tank to play, I would say, is Warrior, and then lastly Paladin. Like, I don't... The preference is not like it's like a, you know, like an 11, like a 10, like a 6, and like a 5. I like all of them, like, at the highest. I love every tank in the game. I just, you know, yeah, I have, like, a preference in which ones I... Like, the way how I see it is prioritizing weapons for... like ultimates and savage raids and like relics and that sort of thing. I usually prioritize it in that order, so that's like the ones that I pick. And then after that, I'll go with like Dragoon and then kind of just spin the wheel and just pick ones at random. So yeah. But yeah. So, but I collect Gunbreaker weapons. So I have a totem from the ultimate saved up in case. Okay, the markers are different, but yeah, I'm trying to get some totems saved up like in case we whatchamacallit, get weapons for Gunbreaker, because I'm really hoping that they release ultimate weapons for like Yukon and Uwu, but for Gunbreaker. Yeah, Paladin's okay for other type weapons. That's how easy it is to play. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that whatever kind of tickles your fancy the most in terms of what to play is like what you go for, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't think about jobs that are easy to play versus like harder to play. I just play everything. So, yeah, I usually will gravitate towards what I like though mostly, and so yeah, for me like the jobs I like the most to play are Dark Knight and Gunbreaker pretty much. So yeah. But I mean, I'll play like literally anything. Like, I don't care. So. The Paladin's like super strong. So I mean, I like Paladin as well.
Come, show me your strength.
Spread. No, that was good. Sheesh, the timing was crazy. Actually. Shalom. Oh, I couldn't like try it. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of like Viper for possibly Factor, but I hate positioning. I mean, I get that though. Lightning. Fire. Lightning, fire. Lightning. Parking.
Only I can protect her.
As a Paladin main, class hella boring and Bulwark is buns. Yo, ban that guy. No, I'm kidding. Class is not boring. I mean, again, I think it's like up to how you feel. Yeah, it's alright though. Paladin, listen, man. Paladin is the easy. No, sorry. Paladin is the hardest tank to optimize for like mitigation. You know, so it's kind of fire actually. I mean, again, it just depends on how you use it. So,
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
but you know, it's all good though. It's all like a blah, 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 blah. My opinion doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. You play whatever you want. There's no job in the game that's like not worthy of the thing. You know what I mean? So yeah. What do we get, Sheltron? Paladin to be that shit back in ARR. I mean, it's still there. It's like literally still it's still the strongest mitigation tank. The only thing it loses to is Dark Knight, but otherwise, like, that thing is still freaking giga strong. So it was spread. 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 Yeah, because it's funny because like what cracks me up all the time is that when people realize that like Warrior is actually the worst mitigated tank, but that invul though. The amount of clear parts that been not just CC or P1 means is crazy. Oh, in the world of like MA, yeah, it kind of did be like that. I feel that, so I'm so sorry. Dark, best tank, but I'm not biased. I like it. True though, fire. I mean, listen, I love me some Dark Knight, bro. Yo, fire parking. Parking. Bom, bom. I don't have TBM from there. It's a freaking Ellen. So ooh, it's away. Oh, he has a burn mark. Oh, I don't care if he's doing that. Never mind. He's got the burn mark? Oh, I gotta say... No. Well, yes, I do. No, JK, yes, I do. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess tomorrow I just do a clear for one cleared only. We could try it tomorrow. I don't know, I feel home game is a little overrated some days. Drains a lot of resources to get war topped off again. I mean, like, home game is the best invuln because it's the shortest invuln, but it's also the worst invuln because, like, you know, sustainability is kind of like a pain, but, like, yeah. It kind of is what it is, though, so. I think realistically, as long as it works, it works. You know, so, like, yeah. It's whatever, though. I mean, home game is definitely very strong, but that's also why for me, like, I don't really consider warrior like the main tank class. So yeah. If I had to describe the tanks, it's war, it's health based survivability. Gunbreaker is fast and flashy. Dark is slow but hits like a freight train, leaving Paladin in the role of sole defense. I can understand that. See, I think all of them are based on survivability, but for like different reasons. So, but that makes sense too. Yeah, I gotcha. Because Gunbreaker should be the squishiest tank, but it's like not squishy, so it's kind of like bruh, you know. Gunbreaker used to be squishy, but then they kind of sort of changed at some point in time. It was kind of like a whoa moment. So. But yeah. Now Dark Knight is technically like a squishy tank, which kind of cracks me up, honestly. Or at least it used to be. Well, no, actually, it technically still is because of the way how it like keeps itself sustained while so there is that too. But yeah. Wasn't Dark the squishiest until Endwalker? Correct. As a matter of fact, it was the squishiest. Yeah, and Dark Knight's like was still really hard to play, even as well for that situation too. So, but I'm expecting them to rework Dark Knight going into the like new expansion. So, solely because of the you know. Wait, did that work? Almost.
But
yeah, it definitely had like a moment where it was in fact the squishiest. Yeah, they really like give me freaking the first one, brother. Holy. Double lightning. We don't care. Underwear. Oh, it skipped that too because he died. Lamau. Alright. I'm gonna bring back drawbacks for skills like what happened to the bind, the exhaust, damage penalties for defense stances. Like, why is everything just positive? Make me use my brain a little bit. Sheesh. Listen. Let's hope that they do that going into 8.0. Are they gonna do that in 7? I don't know. But yo, let's talk about the Phoenix Down changes. You know what I'm saying? Because with the Phoenix Down changes, there's a little bit of an assumption in the mindset that they might consider removing res from Summoner Red Mage. You know what I mean? Now, I do think that I think that every tank class should absolutely have a drawback. Because right now, Paladin having a 7-minute, is it 8 minutes or 7 minutes? I don't remember. Paladin's invuln is terrible because it's way too long, which makes no sense because Gunbreakers is like really like a blah blah blah, you know what I'm saying? So like there's that too. Get Paladin back, rewrite 7 minutes. Okay, yeah. So it's 7 minutes. It should not be 7 minutes because Gunbreakers is just way better than Paladin, but there's same exact limitations, you know what I mean? It was good. It was really good that it was a bring you to 1 HP thing. The identity definitely got lost in the process of that. And you know why though too? It's just like Gunbreaker invuln just Paladin extra steps? Not even. It's just like Gunbreaker's invuln was just really good because of the fact that the sustainability of recovery as a Gunbreaker was interesting and also different because of the fact that you had like a 1 HP thing, so like yeah. So what I really liked about Gunbreaker's invuln was that like a smart Gunbreaker would be able to like keep themselves alive without worry, and then like a not so smart Gunbreaker wouldn't have a clue to do it. So you know, that's like a whole spiel for it though. So yeah. But it's okay though. I am expecting them to like do something with that, because you know what the problem is right now. If we somehow end up with a 5th tank, which is expected because like of what it is, then I'm absolutely gonna be like, yo, how do you make a 5th tank come out and be, yeah, man. I wouldn't know how to make a 5th tank have a different invuln than what we already have so far. Like I think that's really tricky actually. So like yeah. Also hatch some gem 1 second. Lightning. No, I don't care. Hell yeah. Okay. I miss being able to magic in the dark. I mean, that was the thing about Dark Knight that was so nice, though, is that it was a magic tank. Now it doesn't matter anymore, which is stupid, but like it is what it is, though. It should be a purely magic tank. But the thing is that the tanks are not categorized as such. It's just kind of like known that that's what it is. So, yeah, because I hate this music. You can't do that. This is one of the best songs ever. Hey, yo, not the ore farm walk, please. Yo, listen. Yo, I'm a strut my strut. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? No, I'm kidding. But no, yeah, that's what I think, honestly. I think that if Paladin's drawback of its invuln is hey Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think that if Paladin's drawback is maybe 7 minutes, but it takes absolutely 0 damage, then that needs to be addressed as a result, honestly. But you know, it's not currently because you know the 1 minute difference is kind of like UFA. So, and then Dark Knights is actually, I will say though, I like Dark Knights a lot. I don't mind the Walking Dead like recovery HP and then Undead Resistance change. That change I don't mind at all. I did not like it at first because I thought it was really cool. Because I think the reason why though is because I don't think that the recovery should just be like a GCD swing until you like whatever. I think there should have been a button you press and activate, and by using it you can convert your stuff into like a. I think that there should be like a button you press that converts HP basically. A little similar to how like Warriors is, but like it's only for Living Dead, so it doesn't do anything outside of that. So if you don't press that button, then like that's like a huge thing, you know what I mean? But and then I think that that's how I was like conceptualizing it by like technicality. But like, I don't know. I like when there's I just like when there's differences. Can't invuln. No. Amos is big shield. True. Fire. Click. Click. 3. Click. 4. Click. Hell yeah. Bye. But yeah. Make me bring Dark when I have to deal with a lot of magic damage, and make me bring War when there's a lot of physical. That would be interesting game design to me. Well, that's what it used to be. And then people had a hard time with that. So here's the problem with that. Also, congratulations for making it to phase 3. The problem is that, like I said, if I show you the categorization for tanks, yo, there's no difference between these 4 tanks. They don't separate physical versus magic tanks. They do technically here categorically, because like physical, magic, but otherwise there's no actual design differentiation between you know, there's no differentiation between magic versus like a physical tank, and that is the problem that the game is currently running into with being able to establish what you're talking about, you know. Now, should they fix that though? Yes. And fingers crossed they fix that in the you know. They're not going to fix it in Dawn Trail. They might fix it in 8.0 when we get light takers. So we'll see. However, I don't actually know about that one. So I don't know. But yeah, why being fake anchored? Because we're helping people prog, you know? We're doing some proggies for folks. People's first time, there's 4 people fresh and 4 people that are cleared, and we're just helping folks get through the ultimate. And we chillin', you know? Yeah, holy. I got nothing for that, brother. But yeah. So, we're just helping folk proc today, that's all. So we big Chilon. Blue. Lightning fire. Double lightning. You want to go backwards. So 1 and 3 swap places. Yeah, you want to go away because when the circle comes up, the person is it's based on like proximity. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to shoot the other side unless you hate them, but you don't because Elena's on that side. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bam. Anyways. So, I think that I'm assuming if we get a 5th tank in 8.0 that they're gonna, I mean, I'm hoping as a result they do swap that. Like, I don't know, clicks, you know? So. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm the only one fit to protect you.
Steak. I guess for me, it goes into a game like this where I can play every double 1 character. I want to play a role and drop it from handles and fights. It'll be an interesting game meant to me, if that makes sense. No, the thing is that like what you're saying is making complete sense because it used to be that way. That wasn't foreign in this game. That was actually the way that it worked back in the day. The problem and the mystery functionality behind all that was the fact that. So here's the thing: whenever you're gonna see me get hit by this lightning attack, and then it's gonna say powder mark lightning, and then it's gonna have a little magic icon next to it. See the Simba Thunder like magic icon? That means that it's a magic attack. The problem with that is there's no reason for it to like differentiate that damage anymore. Back in the day though, that used to matter. So it was a requirement that if an attack came out and it was magic based, that you actually mitigate it appropriately for the sake of its magic usage. But you can't do that because it doesn't exist. So yeah. So yeah. And same thing for the physical. Like Paladin didn't used to be able to mitigate and manage blue, red, lightning, fire, lightning, okay. Lightning, fire. There you go. But yeah, it used to be that way because Paladin's issue back in the day was that it didn't have a way to it didn't have a way back then to be able to whatchamacallit, back in the day, sorry, I'm over here mechanics. Back in the day, Paladin couldn't repel magic attacks with its shield. That was a thing back in the day. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I was trying to, I'm over here mechanics. Yeah, so Paladin's shield back in the day could not parry or block physical. That was the reason why Paladin back in the day was so goddamn powerful, because any attack that is like a literal like punch was physical. But the thing is that back in the day also, you didn't know which attacks were physical or magic. So you had to use your eyes to actually see what the boss is doing. If the boss is channeling like a magic spell and it's about to like shoot you with a thing, then you knew that it was magic based. So if there was a situation where if you knew mechanically that that was going to be a thing, then whichever tank that handles magic handled that mechanic. And that's why the tank swapping dancing thing was so critical, because you could swap very quickly with two tanks if both of their damage chances were on and they were just voking, because neither person would swap neither tank would actually rip aggro off of each other based off of damage. They both just didn't generate aggro. So like if you had like a Paladin and a Dark Knight back in the day, like both of them had their stances on, like Sword Oath and Dark Side or whatever it's called, or Dark whatever. And so if you actually memorized and studied the fight, and you were like, oh, the incoming tank buster is a magic attack, then the Dark Knight would just simply voke it, and then that was it. And then they would use their magic stuff, and then that's how you mitigated the attacks, basically. So yeah, that's how it used to be. But again, the problem, and this isn't necessarily like a bad thing, because the facilitation helps with organization, which is nice. However, they did strip away too much, so now it, like the battle content is actually fine, but the job content is very diluted, because you'll notice it whenever we go into any kind of battle content thing. You're gonna see that like attacks that are physical and attacks that are magical are now indicated in this game, and it doesn't matter anymore, because you know, a shield used to be good for physical, and mitigation used to be really good for magic. Now they just work in tandem regardless. So there's no reason to even like matter anymore. Like this attack is magical, the follow-up is magical. Oh no, sorry, physical into magical. Sorry, yeah. So back then that would have made a big difference, like at some point in time. So like yeah, that's a problem though. So but again, we got to kind of, you know, think about the real like semantics of the game right now, because I'm not under the impression that the game needs the game doesn't need like battle content balancing, except for the hard content and like maybe the easy content. There should be more hard content. That's all it is. However, what does need to be like reconfigured and like refigured out is the job content. Yeah, because like there are just way too many jobs that are the same by functionality and blah 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 blah. So yeah, that is a problem currently with the game, in my honest thought process to it. So it's like yeah, but yeah, because again, like Dark Knight used to be one of the most complicated tanks to play, but also that's why it did the most damage by like a landslide next to a warrior. But like, you know what I mean? So yeah. And that's why Paladin was so bad, because Paladin was like not bursty, it was sustainability, but that helped out like a lot because sustainability damage was super helpful when jobs had different like windows of how to burst, you know, because like you know, when Monk's 90-second thing was up was different than when like Scholar's 90-second thing was up, when Dark Knight's not Dark Knight, sorry, Dragoon's 3-minute thing was up, you know what I mean? There were so many like various differences between how like the raid buffs were. So now the problem is it's unclear if they're gonna even undo the 2-minute meta thing. I think a lot of people would complain that they don't like 2-minute meta, and I don't really disagree with them. But I think at the same time though, if they're gonna change how 2-minute works, they need to make sure that every job is chilling in terms of being able to do content, because they should figure out a way to make sure that every job is viable in every ultimate. They need to stop really making the job design be a thing in regards to you know, like just solely the lore aspect, I would say. Because yeah, the game absolutely needs to be based off of like the actual application, how the job functions in the ultimates and the savage rating and National Spiel. So that's what I would want that 10 times more so than anything else in the entire game. Because right now people play like Viper and like Reaper in like the 70 ultimates and it feels horrendous. And then you know, but then meanwhile, like Pectomancer makes no sense. It's kind of weird, right? At like 70 versus like 100. But Summoner is super effing powerful in 70 content, but it sucks at 100, which is crazy because like the freaking, you know, the you summon gigantic primals at 100, you summon babies at freaking 70, and the babies do more damage, which is like, huh? So you know, it's weird. All of it's weird. But even same thing with healers. Healers are also very problematic right now. Like, there's no, there's only like 2 jobs in the entire game right now that in my mind are like perfectly executed right now, and I think that that's a good thing, but that means that it's the bad thing because 19 jobs need to be freaking looked at. So there's that too. Anyways. Okay, Queen. I got burnt out, brother. Holy, I'm mad. That's okay, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Like I said, fingers crossed. The whole thing about Doncho, the job of Doncho is to make sure that they bring back the battle content, honestly. So nothing else matters otherwise. We don't care about job content right now. They already mentioned that 8.0 they're fixing that, so like yeah. Nope. Nope. But yeah. Holy, it was a 0 chest, but 5 people already cleared it, but I got it. Oh my god, thank god. Congratulations, Celeste. I'm proud of you for getting it. The most important thing is you got it done before 0.3, so you did it on content and therefore are goated. You know what I mean? W. Congrats, congrats. Yeah. That's the most important thing, you know, you knock it out when it's relevant. Because then you know what the funny thing is? People are going to be still progging it. You know what? People are still progging M6 and M7 and M5 today. And meanwhile, we're doing friggin' FRU. There you go. How long is this timer actually? 15? Oh no, that's actually kind of perfect. What did I do? I did 2 pot? Okay, easy. Also, it wasn't my party, but they were offering 1.5 move for the clear, and I got it in like once you close my ability to go. Oh, and you got paid too? Sheesh. At least you even got paid, you know what I'm saying? God damn, that was like... People clear when they play it. No team if it's week 1 or week before the 2. No, of course not. No one. The thing is that nobody really cares, you know? I think that, but like, if you like set a goal for yourself, you know, you want to try to achieve it. So I think her goal was to just be able to clear the, you know, clear content on patch, and she did that. You declined the guild? Oh, because you get the actual like clear thing? I mean, that's fine too, whatever. So, yeah, it doesn't matter when you clear. I think that if you set like the perspective of it though, like, yeah. Because the problem when it comes to like doing clear anything is when people set the idea behind how they're supposed to clear, and they like, you know, set themselves in a cynical way, so. Fire, lightning, lightning. Oh yeah. But yeah, they were like, "Oh, you sure?" And I was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." I mean, again, I think it is definitely noble of you to have like done that, but also like, you know, like it makes sense. It's like not, again, it's like whatever. No one really is gonna come after you for the situation, so you know what I mean? Oh wow.
Only I can protect her.
Well, at least we shared it. I lived. I don't know. I know Gil's guild bomb like hella more than we can do the clear. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that if you set the, I mean, if you want to swap. So yeah. Like, to me, here's the thing. The problem that I run into is when people put up like a proc point, and like to your frustration, they run into the issue where they cannot prog it. You know what I mean? Was you watching your video on the Dark Knight hotbar controller? Oh, what's up, Frag? Or Fang? Sorry, I said Frag like it's a grenade. I'm glad if the. I hope that it helped you. You know, and if you got any question about Dark Knight, I'm happy to answer anything. You know, so yeah. I'm playing Dark Knight right now. We're doing like the third hardest ultimate in the entire game. Oh yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum. But yeah, so it's there. Oh wait. Oh no, we're good. She moved on. My reaction's crazy fast. Biggie. People have the tendency of thinking that because you see a mechanic and you can actually like just get to the mechanic, but they don't practice the mechanic, and that's where like the whole idea of like you clear eventually, but there's like a time where like it goes a little too far, personally. I love this frantic running, it's my favorite. Yeah, it's kind of fire. Locked and loaded, I love it. Oh yeah. Alright. Lightning! Lightning 2. Yo, fire! And then fire. Bam! Pow! Dun, 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 ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Chat, she's locked in, and I love her for it. She's gaming. She's locked in, boy. I love the frantic running is my favorite. I love it. She's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Deal.
You're no match for me.
Bam, bam. Anyways. Oh yeah, also emptied the clear. I only really OT the fight, so yo, that makes you even better than anybody could have possibly imagined. I didn't even press like a fucking blah blah blah, bro. Stackies though. We going in and I'm going up 4. Surprised it was a 1 pull. Yo, sometimes things happen, you know? See, the thing is that, like, what you gotta understand is, that mentality, you should expect that when it comes to PF. But the problem is that you can't, because, like, respectably, guess what? People are trash. But that's okay, because, again, this game is currently, like, a easy game to play. But, again, also, toxic positivity needs to stop being a thing, brother. I love the frantic run. But yeah. Because you know what the thing is too, brother. If I literally put up like a re-clear for this fight, yo, I would assume. Here's my mentality, and it's really bad mentality. It's very toxic. So I don't even like adhere to it. But if I can kill it in 1 pull, and I don't think that I'm good enough at the game to be able to do that, but I can do it, and people got egos way more inflated than my like 2-cell brain, yo, it should always be a 1 pull, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? So the best gamers to play this game with are the ones who can actually kill everything in 1 pull and like not even give a crap. But those people don't exist because, you know, well, you know, human. Does that make me inhuman? Imagine that shit. No, I'm kidding. But that's my point though. Like, I could do FRU after some like warm-ups and kind of remember like what to do, where to go, how to operate, blah 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 blah, whatever. And I should be able to go get a single totem by doing it in 1 pull. You know, but that's so unrealistic now at this point. So it kind of sucks though. I really wish that you could do that, but you can't. So. Because a lot of people are just, yo, the skill level's not there for a lot of players. So, and that's even for people who do ultimates too. So, because like remember, think about all the times you do Uwu. I should even get 5 totems an hour if I do Uwu, but you can't because you know, people can't do jails. Okay, and the problem though is I think that a lot of players who do ultimates and even like some savage raiding have this mentality that like they know what they're doing, and then you're shocked when they have like not a fucking clue. So, and I think that's what sucks. Because you should be able to be proud of your achievements for sure, but then also like I think it just helps out a lot when you actually you know, create the opportunity in some way, shape, and form. But unfortunately, that's not how that works. Because again, like, people are bad. Lightning. Because like for me, if I was an egotistical POS, brother, I would only like pick the same 7 people the whole time about contenting. Was Elna on the side? Oh, okay. Oh, you uninvanted? Oh. No. I didn't even see the uninvant though. yes. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was more like, I wish more tanks and melees were just fine with doing it interchangeable. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but that's the other problem too that we're running into, unfortunately. A lot of people are doing that too, though. Unfortunately, you know how like in FRU, for example, dancers only allowed to be northwest. They can't be northeast. It's not how that works anymore. Like you can't interchange it anymore. Which is exactly my point, because the thing is that like the content was too easy in Endwalker. It's too easy in Endwalker. So that's what sucks the most, because a lot of people want to try and, because you know what we're getting tired of? I think the community is getting tired of like toxic positivity. It's everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Because you know what's like a prime example of this as well is like, again, it's like tank shit. The amount of ego players that want to be warrior main tank because they're not under the impression that people were like, oh, like warrior is a dog water whatchamacallit. It's like a really bad off tank, but in fact it's in my opinion the best off tank, because you have one button that recovers HP instantaneously with like a single button. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy actually, but people will disagree with that, which I think is weird. So but like, yeah. Anyways, the problem is that also, again, I love it. I love recovering all these conversations. But yeah, Flash is a great tool to have as an OT. It's the best. It's the best button. Like, just facts to the name. Yeah, Nascent Flash is the best button for. It's the best tank button. It recovers HP on an instantaneously. The three of them have that technically, but none of them have the sustainability that that Nascent Flash has. Because yeah, like, you're not wrong. But out of the three of those, though, right, between intervention, Corundum, and Nascent, like, which one's the best one? The answer is Nascent. But yeah, actually, it's not. It's Corundum. But people will say Nascent. So yeah, the potency gain from that reflect isn't that much by having an OT gain differentiation to. Yeah, well, because the thing is, like, okay. One really crazy fun fact that people just don't realize, though, is that like sometimes like certain people are like, oh yeah, like the tank can solo this mechanic because it's like either warrior shit, or other tanks can do it because they know that the person that they're paired with is able to do it because they got a warrior that can use Nascent. That's how that works. So it's really annoying, actually. So
Come, show me your strength.
stackies. Intervention when the paladin. Oh wait, am I saying intervention into? What's the Yeah, intervene is the intervention is the side one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, intervention when the paladin does is really nice. Yeah, for sure. Intervention is also a very, very good fucking button. Intervention just intervention is actually a better button because the timer on it is short, like Dark Knights, but there's no negative like loss to it. The only thing you lose is like your gauge. But like Dark Knight TBN is horrible technically because of the way that the if you don't break it, then you know what I mean. So yeah, just like window though. Yeah, that's why Corundum is better, because Corundum is a giant fat X-Cog, and then Nascent I think is like 6 seconds or something like that. You can literally fit 3 GCDs with Nascent Flash, and it just like you can do a full combo. So it's like insane. If you do like MAME into Nascent Storm's path into Felcleave, you'll have max HP instantaneously. It doesn't matter. It's crazy actually. But like, yeah. So because it's expected that like, because also the other thing too is Paladin's the only tank that can mit itself and its partner equally at the exact same time. Only tank. There's no other tank that can do that. So that's the other thing too. But yeah, so. Hi. Oh my god. So that's why Paladin's actually the best tank, because the mitigation that it has is equal. So infinite spread. So, you know. It's literally 10 to 20 for 8 to 20. I think I've Rampart on and then another 10 left for one. Yeah, it's something like that. I never think about it. All I know is like if I'm playing Paladin, like you always try to save 50 for yourself, and you don't have to do that because like who gives a crap, you know what I mean? So get to know when you can use it for yourself, when it's useful. Oh yeah, well that's a problem though, because back in the day that used to be that was hard. Back in the day, knowing how to use it actually was difficult, because you know what the problem is too? Sheltron by itself is not a good button, but Holy Sheltron is goddamn powerful. That's the problem too though. So like I whip out tons of interventions when I was OT with Sessiion and M7S and perfectly. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like I said, a smart paladin will be able to just not, especially if you're MT or OT, you can just use that button on repeat. It's like so free actually. So lightning, fire, lightning. Okay. Lightning, fire, fire. Fire! Party! Oh, it was so close too. Sheesh. My two favorite tanks are Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. They feel fun. Those are also my two favorite tanks. My order is backwards. I like Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, then Warrior, and lastly Paladin. However, I fucking love Paladin. Just like I prefer to play Gunbreaker, Dark Knight mostly. Yeah, that's all. So.
The only one fit to protect her.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's why I don't want to do it early, because I don't get the Soul Eater combo with it. Okay, I gotta keep it in mind actually. Shirk. Bam. Purple, blue. It's a blade. It's a blade. Where? I love this fight, man. I mean, this phase, I will say. I love Fate Breaker. I'm trying to catch him though.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. We will be protect nothing. Come, show me your strength.
It is 1 and 3. I'll miss you. I love PAs. Bomb, bomb. Ink. Bomb, 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 bomb. It's red, it's red, and blue, then blue, it's red, then red, then blue, then blue, 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 blue. Oh snap. Bump, 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 bump.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Steppies.
We will be protect nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread it, spread we one, please spread everything. Go ahead, call for it. Make this big. Ooh. Steckies. what's up. Oh, I'm chilling, yeah. Sorry. I was trying my straight. Oh, we're going back in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love it. Somebody was like, Sessiion, you're RP walking. And I'm like, huh? Oh, no. Chilling, chilling. That's what's up. I like RP walking. It's my favorite, bro. Although I should stop doing it though because it definitely confuses the crap out of people. So I think I'm gonna stop doing that. Spread.
Come, show me your strength.
Eat steak. 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4. No more awkward walking. I'll go some to the parkour. I see. Ooh, damn. Wait, I didn't mean to do that though. I'm gonna lose that thing yet, though. Oh, I'm such a papega. I pressed my 1 instead of my thing, bruh. Blue. Oh, lightning fire. Lightning fire, fire. Fire. Click. Wait. 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 What? I don't actually know. I don't know what happened. What thing? Oh, I think that there's 3 on this side, but there's 3 chests on that side. Oh. $360. I love 360, bro. Bam, bam. Bom, bom, bom. I'm the only one fit to protect her. Are you though? stackies. 2, 4. I want to go over here. Oh, it was weird. That was good random action. Why did it do that? What the? One of those was kind of like weird. Why does it do that? You saw that like weird one that was like a thingy? I look like smaller or something. I don't know. I got a blue. I'm parking. I sit. Oh my god, it's all blue. It does not matter. Only. "22 is bad. Only I can protect her." I don't know why that was like out of weird place that it was at. It was like fine, and then it kind of like it got like thinner. It like angled, and then like it angled. I don't know. Sheesh. Not bad. Alright. I goes backs home. Yeah, not bad. GG. Not bad at all. Alright. Good job. Yeah, you know, I mean, it was really nice to get back into the groove of everything too. We're definitely not doing FRU Mippa good the way that I remember it, but at least it's easy to adjust. But yeah, it's very different than what we were usually used to. But like, it's okay. It's like a super small change. I don't care. It's like whatever. Otherwise though, like, yeah, it was fire. So, but why don't we go home? But no, they did great though. I mean, I don't really know how many groups even make it past FOF. You know what I mean? So, just getting past FOF is like fire, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at my Rothgar, bro. I got a Rothgar. I used to raid with that character too, which is hilarious actually. That was 6 to watch? What was that change? Okay, so basically, in the very beginning, I will use my invuln. And then, I keep the boss going into... You know how, like, I use the invuln, I back away, I use, like, my mitigation, the boss disappears, does the thing, and then the whole circles appear. When the boss comes back, I still keep the boss. That's what it's supposed to be. We're doing it not that way. Now what happens is... Which I don't know what strat that is. That's, like, not the way that it's done. But... After I use my Living Dead, then the off-tank invokes it and keeps it and uses all of their mitts. and then they use all their mitts for the tank buster that I invulned, and they get mitt from me, and then they keep the follow-up buster, and then they keep stance on going into phase 2, and then they invuln that tank buster, and then I take it back. So the only difference is, instead of like who takes which tank buster, it's like the, yeah. So it's not like the worst change. It's not the worst thing ever. But I'm not gonna commit to that in Party Finder, because that's definitely, like, if I was playing Dark Knight main tank, I would still do it the way that I do it. And I just expect the healer to throw me like a random heal, because like it's free, you know. So yeah. But that's it though. Because yeah, I thought that so I took a copy of the mitigation sheet during the time I was doing this fight, and then I went back to go look at the actual updated version, and it hasn't updated. So yeah, we're just not doing it the way that PF would do it, like now, which again, like, it's whatever. So but I hope y'all enjoyed it though, you know. That's fine though. Yeah, we're chilling though. We're chilling. Lamb Trash is the name. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I had a fun time, you know. I mean, we're in it for like the long run, so it's not like it's like a whole, you know. It wasn't like one of those moments where we like grind at it for like an eternity on end, you know. They're progging. It would, like, to go from fresh to like P1 and Rage is like good, honestly. So I'm cool with that though. So like, yeah, you know. I'm trying to figure out. So yeah, I think they're going back in tomorrow, I believe. I did not actually know that. I thought that they were doing the Sunday and Wednesdays. Well, I don't actually remember. So, like, it's whatever. So yeah. Alright. Wait, did I ever do the and she's back home. Whew. What we got going on in the Party Finder? I didn't even do like Savage Reclairs this week. It's kind of crazy, actually. What else is there? Yo, 10 strike? Fresh Woo, C for 1. There you go. I have new tea to spill. My baby Static has a new recruit, but she wants to bring her husband with her. Oh, snap. The question now is, also, hi, lovely. Is the husband gonna be able to join? Question mark? Or like, you know what I'm saying? A new recruit but wants to bring her husband. Yo, I mean, you know what I mean? Oh, now pour the tea. Hey, listen, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. You know, sometimes I sit there and kind of ponder about like how, you know, like how married couples rate together. I kind of got like the question mark in my head, you know? I'm kind of like, yo, how does that actually work sometimes? I don't even know sometimes. I'm worried about the criticism angles, though. I mean, it's bound to happen, right? Just because, like, you know what I mean? Because if the husband makes a mistake, then the wife is going to start barking. And then if the wife makes a mistake, then the husband starts barking, and it's like a never-ending cycle. So it's like, all right, man, we get it. But yeah, no, I understand that though. So yeah, I also wouldn't really be like, because I can't count how many times I encounter that already in but yeah, so. Also, wait, here's the question though, because this, I kid you not, this actually matters. Truly, this does matter. What server are they from? I'm really hoping that it's not Gilgamesh. So, Midgar? Oh, okay. I'm not too sure then. Every couple that raids together from Gilgamesh, yo, they all have like, oh my gosh, man. It's actually so insane. I kid you not. I think I dealt with 3 different couples, both from Gilgamesh. And like, here's the thing. Both of them are not like the greatest raiders, which is whatever. But the husband doesn't say nothing because he messes the mechanic up and kills the party, which is like whatever. And then it's like, oh, what happened? Someone's response is like, oh, what happened? The wife's response is like, don't worry about it, pull again. Yo, every single time, and it cracks me up. Or the response is, you know, oh, the main tank messed up, or the off tank, it was that person's fault. And then the healer is like, well, you're fucking trash, etc. Blah 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 blah. Or the wife rather, not the healer, the wife. And then, you know, it gets really crazy. So like, yeah.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Hi Lily. Hi Fwand. How are you? But yeah. What's up, Sazu? What do you think is a good trial? Maybe M6 and some Eden? Oh, to trial for like yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what kind of content you're doing. So if it is like Savage raiding, I would just pick one of the fights, you know? What's up, you hating Gilgamesh? People from Gilgamesh are toxic in the best way or the worst way, and there's no two ways around it. What up, Sarga's whack? Yo, ban that guy. Trialing for... Oh, you're trialing for FRU. Oh. You know, I never really know. They're new to ulti. Oh, and they're starting with FRU? I mean, that's like fine, I guess, but because even like Jazzy was fresh today and like she made it to P1 in Rage. She definitely is like brain is mushed from the situation, so they've been to oh, to Diamond Dust? Okay. I mean, I never know how to think about the situation when it comes to like trialing. If it was me trialing people, I would take them into the content that I'm gonna be doing. I feel like. But like I never like know. Because I remember when I was doing FRU trial, they put me in T, and it was respectfully, it was not good because like they all made mistakes, and I like had re-clear T like just recently, so I had made 0 mistakes. So I just kind of like sat still quietly and like was chilling. So there was that. Do the birds? I was debating it, but they want like a melee, so. But yeah, we can learn together. Most important is vibes. Yeah, exactly. So I think that like whenever I do raid, most of the time it's just me kind of like yapping to myself or singing or sitting there quietly doing nothing and like just gaming. So I don't really care half the time. So or I'll try to like break the ice in case just like, you know, people will start making, because like I usually am reflective of what people do content wise in terms of like their vibes. So if people are vibing and they're chilling, then I'm usually vibing and chilling also, and like there's nothing different. So but if no one's talking, I'm not talking, you know. So I think that as long as that's the question and point is like the vibes, then like yeah, you know, I say just like go vibes it. So I would say just go do FRU, like respectfully, like F it, you know, because even though FRU is not like a, you know, hard ulti per se, but it's still an ulti, you gotta like respect the fact that it's an ulti. So it's gonna take some patience and time on the shot caller and co-lead, so to speak. Right, right. So I think even more so than you know, you just gotta like make sure that because you're the person who's like co-leading it, then you know if there's even one thing that pisses you off, you can be like, cool, bye. You know what I mean? So, because with my statics, like okay, the unfortunate truth is, I never get recruited for my vibes. I get recruited for my skill. That's the unfortunate truth that I have to like accept. I think that the vibes can be a bonus, but most of the time people recruit me because of my skill level. Because my not even that I'm like a good raider, it's just that like I'm consistent and like my mechanical execution is not like insanely like wild. You know what I mean? And I can flex in like any case scenario, but I don't usually like flexing. So I think that if you're looking for the vibe over the skill level, that's really important. So you know what I mean? Only two of us, me included, have cleared any LC. Oh yeah, so if it's a baby static, then like yeah, you know, the vibes will be the most important because you're going to be taking people through content that they probably just haven't done in like a like a hot minute or whatever that it is. So yeah, I mean I say just go in and like have fun if anything. So yeah, that's what I would look forward to most importantly for sure. It's just making sure that everyone like meets the vibe check. So yeah. So, yeah, just go for it, you know? GM success? Yeah, I think it's like I never know what the, when it comes to fights, I never really know how the fights thing comes into place because I understand joining an ultimate static and doing just any fight to figure out the vibes check. So I get that. I just wonder if, like, trialing an ultimate, you do, like, another ultimate. Basically, I don't actually know though, but I never really think about it though. Like yeah. So, because I think realistically, whatever you're correct, because it really depends on what you're looking for in terms of prog, right? I messed out with my wife. I wasn't going to join, but I was filling for them, so eventually just joined. There's nothing wrong with like raiding with your significant other. I think that just sometimes people get very defensive about like because it's like your wife, you know. If your wife got called out for a mechanic and and she feels really bad about it, then like it's only like a natural instinct that you, the husband, would protect the wife, you know. So like, yeah, I would like to tell them in UCOB, but I mean, you could for the memes, but also like AO. So yeah, because if I was raiding with my wife and she makes mistakes, like I would just hope that she puts the game down and the mentality of the raid from the game too, you know? Because like if I raid with her and she like is messing up like a lot, like I'm not gonna come at her, we're gonna like turn the game off and then get ready for bed, and then I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh well, like you missed a tank buster, like nothing like hell no, you know what I mean? Like I can separate the game from like the relationship, even if we both like play the game. But at the same time, however, technically, I don't know that because I've never dated anybody who like, you know what I mean? So I could be wrong though, honestly. It's like a possibility. Damn, girl, you whack at the game. You imagine actually? Brother, listen, if I said anything stupid Pepega and my wife got mad at me because I'm talking shit, yo, she gonna get mad, bro. But like I said, I would never, no, I'd never do that though. Buster? Buster? What about Buster? Sleeping on the couch? Brother, I'm sleeping outside. She'll be like, what did you say about my what? Yeah, the door's closed. Buster? Hardly know her. True. Damn. True, though. True. But no, yeah, yeah, no, I would never, like, really get mad at my wife for, like, not being good at a video game. So, like, I don't care. So yeah. But at the same time, I would get more mad actually if my wife got annoyed at me because she's like, oh, why didn't you give me intervention to protect me from the raid wide? And it's like, woman, the game is off, so I don't care no more. Like, and also you lived, so like, huh? You know what I mean? Like, you imagine he vanished. Like, imagine she actually got mad at me because I didn't like mechanically something. Brother, I would be like, huh? Wait, I don't have the Paladin T-Sword? Nuh-uh. What the fuck? Yo, lies. There needs to be an understanding before you go into that. Oh, no, yeah, you know what I mean? So, I go to trial. This is how I pictured couples. Oh my god. True, true. Yeah. Oh, there's my own. Okay, I couldn't make the next one. I'm playing Paladin? Oh, yeah. Why'd I get a hug? Oh, okay. What? Ema Hot Girl? There you go. I go in the trial. I mean, yeah, I mean... Thanks for helping us. Wait, what'd I do? I helped? With what? Oh! 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 Oh, I didn't even put the names in there. Holy shit. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you're welcome. I was so like... I was like, why am I getting a hug right now? What the f... Yo, I just joined this on like a whim. I like doing this though. Yo, this is what I do. I just be joining for funsies, bro. Forget Sess, he's slow. Shut the fuck up, bro. You could do Copy Factory with him? Oh my god, imagine you trial and Copy Factory? There you go. Oh, we don't have a P range. That's awkward. You kind of sort of need that. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of sort of. But yeah. I mean, y'all should get a P range. I don't have the tank weapon for Paladin T weapon. You do have a P range though, there's a summoner. Get him out of here. You don't need a P range? Are you sure about that? I feel like I always need. I mean, I don't have a. Oh, I got Dragoon. Oh no! I do have an extra totem. I just haven't spent it yet. Okay. You said yes, girl. Alright. Yo, Yellow Man, hands up. I mean... I think they're still gonna switch out, though. But yeah. There's just, like, rules to this, you know? Damn, like 4 or 5 wins tonight? What's going on? Everyone sucks, you know what I mean? Yo, gamer. Hell yeah. So... Yo. Usually I'm lucky... to be on winning team once. Blackness can pick melee. Well, no. So the ninja was like, "Oh, I kind of wanted to P range." That's what they said. So it's not like they were like, "Oh, we." It wasn't that they don't need one or not, whatever. They were like, "Oh, I kind of want a P range." Was the mentality. So I don't think that it was like a needing thing. I think that it was like a preference thing. I don't have a clue. I'm still staying here though, but like we chilling. Which at that point I'm like, why didn't you just like go to there in the yeah whatever. Okay. I'm just here to figure out how good or bad tank is, or paladin rather. I heard paladin kind of like weird. I had like the biggest foot cramp ever too. Old man body coming. Hey yo. Foot cramps are in fact not cool. Yo, facts. Paladin 80 content? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Yo, what? Yo, did you see him get like... Yo, what? I want an M1 on dance or something? Oh, so you can smack the crap out of the dolls with the thing? Hey, listen. I know sometimes people are like, oh, yeah, look, you shouldn't do that. Yo, honestly, in my opinion, do it. You know what I mean? I think you should absolutely say fuck everybody and the police and just, like, rip it, girl. I say absolutely do that shit. What the fuck? That sounds incredible, actually. Well, I almost sang that. Let's see that. Oh, I'm an idiot. The plasma. Oh, dick. That was my fault. I was trying to figure out if I could, like... Okay. Hear me out. Stack BGCC. I would love to, but no one fucking does it because... Papega. I hate the split strat, but like Ether's stupid for that. I know. I hate split strat, brother. It's just so. What the fuck? All right. Yo, talk about the earliest poll in America. I mean, it's fine though. We chillin'. Oh no, trust me, bro. Shit. I would absolutely like, absolutely, want them to stack them together. That's the best strat. I'm trying to hit the freaking the big Ungas. Wait, there's no shot though. What the fuck? There you go. Well, I'm dead. Yo! Oh my god! Yo, the damage! Alright, shit. It didn't do damage, brother. Yo, I feel like Paladin's not bad at T. Why does Paladin seem so squishy in T? Unless they're just super midding or super healing. I don't actually know though. You know, whatever, I don't know. I just got an ad for command ships. Screw those things. Wall gets even a little too close to a woman, it was really adhesive. I tried using them to hang my teeth a wall scroll, and that thing fell in the middle of the night. I don't think stuff. Hun, I don't know either. I'm just here pressing fucking buttons. But I was just kind of like, hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? That's right though. We in there. I'm just kind of like, huh? Yo, no reprisal? Say what? Interesting. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, yo, I go sleep if you can't each other. Good night, Lise. I appreciate you, girl. West Coast dreams. I'm here. Brother, stand here. There you go. Everyone say good night. To the one and all. That's Faye right there, bro. Holy shit. Wait, can I? Yo, I can sling these, can't I? Yo! Hand of Pain is crazy though. 8% HP difference. Yo! Wait a minute! Oh, I didn't think about that! Isn't it? I think it's neutral at 80. Four, 6. No. Yo, it's plus. Yo, it's plus. Wait, I gotta run a paladin. Yo, Timmy, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Yo, his butt's in the way now. Wait, that's kind of crazy. What? Yo, I gotta mess with some paladin. I didn't realize that shit was +2. Wait, that's Giga Brain. Here. There you go. Oh wait, I just used Rampart? That wasn't fun. Yo, you can AoE that the whole time. Brother, Paladin is fucking nasty. I ain't gonna get my shit off, yeah? Wait, they're... Oh wait, I'm over here. Yo! Paladin! I didn't realize that it was like that much of a difference. Cause it's neutral at 90 plus, I think. I'm pretty sure it's neutral at 90 plus. Yo, let me find out actually. Yo, and I can be really fucking sneaky too. Alright, well. I'm absolutely doing my homework with this job on T. What the fuck? Yo, this is why I can't be sleeping on Paladin, man. Paladin is interesting. Wow, I can't believe it. Does it hit more than one enemy at 80? Well, no. So Holy Circle is AoE Holy Spirit. So Holy Spirit you can shoot from a distance at anybody, and then Holy Circle you shoot above you, like kind of like how White Mage is holy. But the difference is that the potency, is 400 with the Divine Might buff, which is what you get after using Holy Royal Authority. So the potency of that attack is 400. When you use Requiescat, which is the like the minute cooldown, the blue button. When I use this button, each cast is 600, but what is it? It's 250 if you use it under the buff, and then it's 350 under the 1 minute buff. So it's automatically just more. It's actually very good to use. It's very good to use at on 2 targets. It's plus damage on 2 targets. I did not know that. Yeah, I don't remember it either. So, but like I didn't realize that that you can get like experimental with Paladin. So, because like, oh, oh, I gave him the wrong shit, bro. Oh, I went good. Yeah, so I think at 84 it becomes. I think it's neutral at 84. Because DS are on top. I don't actually remember how it works in DS are on top. It is neutral at 100. I know that much for sure. Because whenever I do M6 Paladin, I always do like Holy Circle every time. I really didn't know that it was like plus thingy though. It's kind of crazy. That was sussy as F game. Yeah. Oh, it's so sussy though. Interesting. For some reason, blue refused to fight red, and that was shit helping them wait for the finish. Oh, that happens sometimes. I've seen that before. But yeah. Oh, I didn't use I did not use Bulwark, or Rampart rather. I can't believe that like Paladin is so damn strong, man. Brother. Oh, they did it actually. Oh my god! Yo, look at all the... There's so many people that came this way. I saw 6 people on this side. It's crazy, bro. Alright, yeah. Wait, mouse. Where is it? There it is. Wow, I can't believe that Paladin's so damn good. I think the... I know that the AoE combo was +2 at 70. I don't actually know the answer. This is not true. True. You lied to me, Sess. I definitely forgot to update the title. Prayed for forgiveness, you mean? What's up, Nobu? How you doing, homie? Ow. Cool. That's so unfortunate. Young Session. Am I a rapper now? What's up, brother? How you feeling about fruit today? That's super unfortunate. Oh, it's like me. You lied to me. Bam. I think I'm getting it. I need to read more reps. Yeah. I would say also there's thankfully like a rhyme and reason to how you kind of operate content wise. You know what I mean? So I think as long as you figure out like FRU is thankfully an ultimate where, you know, the typical like where you go, what you do, how you do what, all that does not change unless under very, very, very specific circumstances. So, and I think once you get that figured out, then yeah, you know. Having fun with it? That's good though. That's the most important thing, you know, of course. At the end of the day. Oh, I'm getting Ukrainian diagnosis? Well, that makes more sense if anything. Okay, so no. I has 2. Oh, that person wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I couldn't dodge it. So what's the +2? Basically, this spell is good versus 1 target. This spell is good versus 2 targets at level 80. I did not know that. So when I'm fighting the bosses at the very beginning of this part, there's 2 bosses. After this part, there's just 2 bosses. So it helps to actually hit both bosses. So yeah. So that's +2, that's +2, and then because the boss has to be separated, because of the mechanic, I gotta separate them, and then I bring them back, and then back in here. I feel like I gotta hold that, I didn't, wait, that's not reprisals. Wait, where's the, 380 versus what, like 400? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Of course it's +2. Okay. That makes sense actually. 8. There's a 1 and a 2 here. Oh wait, am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm not. Wait. No. I was not wrong. Okay. Oh no, wait. I did go to the wrong place, but I did fix it. What you cooking? Nothing in particular. I was just trying to figure out, like, so I didn't realize that Blowdown was actually in this party. So I didn't realize that one of my viewers was in this party that I just joined. So I was like, oh, I'll just like help them prog some tea. But also, I get to figure out how Paladin operates, and then like catch them out. And now we're playing some friggin' Paladin, because I felt like Paladin was super squishy. Last I saw Paladin being played, so I just didn't know the answer. And I'm kind of surprised that Paladin's actually. Well, I think that the Sage is also like, respectfully though, like just moving a little too much. But I can't tell. It's fine. It's not like a bad thing. It's just like a, observation of anything. I use Bulwark. hurt more than it was supposed to. Ow. Yeah, that's actually really good damage, honestly. Dead. Yeah. They took the scenic route on that one. This is BJCC's second pass, I think. I wonder until somebody's like, nope. I don't know the only person I know was Glennuts, so. Sass, what's up, Nobu? I'm so stupid for that grieve. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. The brain is starting to turn a little bit. Okay. Hold on, let me think. You're done? What's up, bruh? FRU looking diff. Yo, FRU, bruh. What's up, bruh? How you doing, bruh? Yeah. No, yeah, we were doing FRU earlier today. I forgot to change the title. I'm over here trying to figure out some paladin tech right now. But yeah, we were doing FRU. It was a vibe, and then oh! Yo, I'm discovering some disgusting paladin tech. Holy shit. And I'm doing it off of the situation in my brain. Oh, shit. Wait, I kind of fuck it with paladin, brother. Yo, paladin can smack. I just invented my own fucking bro power push back in this server in freaking galore. Why? I wasn't even aware that there was like a. I mean, I don't even remember at this point. Ow! Wait, I'm dead. No, I'm bullshit. I'm dead. Oh, I never pressed rec with Scat, dog. Oh my god, he's trash. I'm over here like, yo, why is my attack not coming out? Yo, that shit is 13 seconds behind. Okay. Wait, I can literally gunbreaker it. Wait. Yo, Paladin is built different. What the fuck? Oh, Paladin. That guy almost died. Get me killed, bro. I don't know, dude. Oh, you saw the drifty? Yo, I'm Tokyo drifting, brother. Bitch. Alright. Yo, because Paladin in... Oh my god, Paladin is probably so damn fucking crazy. What's my Holy Spirit thing? 300, okay. Oh. Alright, man. He didn't invoke it. So, he never pressed voke at the beginning, so the fact that he never invoked it off of me, kinda crazy, Bree. Alright. Turn this off. Yo! This job is fascinating. Oh, he did vote earlier. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, no, you can't do that. But also, it's okay. I have my sense on. That was my fault. No, I didn't stand soft. All good. Oh wait, I gotta like preserve those Paladin, the most interesting spot ever for me. Paladin is in the most interesting spot ever. It's not supposed to be number one in terms of I think it's getting the summoner treatment right now. It's strong in every ultimate, and it loses in DSR and top. And if you get like a good Dark Knight, it loses to Dark Knight. But otherwise, like I don't think that there's any ultimate right now that's like that Paladin's losing in. The only one that might lose in for is like maybe DSR top because of like optimization gunbreaker, but otherwise like brother, this job is fucking mental. Oh my god. Yeah, that was gotta go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Great job today as well. For sure, you know. Just rest up, practice out, and then of course if you got any questions, like just let me know, you know what I mean? One, two, Stupid fucking hand. Damn, bro. Damn, I did it again. That's annoying, actually. I gotta like look at the fucking, bro. Where's my... Hello? Brother! That was so obnoxious. I grabbed the wrong thing too. It's annoying as shit, actually. It's fine. Sort of. Just stay still. Just stay still. Hold on. I could not target for the longest time. I did not understand what was going on. That shit was so weird. Interesting. Okay. Man, like, I hate when... Yeah, bro. Annoying shit. That's okay. Stancing is a pain in the butt. Oh wait, I just did like a... Isn't it like 70-80 ultis that it beats other tanks in 90-100 once it gets beat out? I believe that is technically how it works, but I think the small caveat is it loses in DSR. I actually do not know. I have not touched 90 ultimates in like a very, very long time. I would not quote me on that, but I was under the impression that like Gunbreaker's still kind of up there. I mean, I could be wrong. Yo, and the crazy part is too, I don't even got a relic, the good relic. I got the generic one. Eat for current taxing. Oh no, you're fine. Seven. Wait, good comp. Okay, we got the numbers. No errors. That sucks. Oh. No. That being said, though, the DPS is like really, really good. So. Phew. Holy fuck, mate. Oh my god, I lived it twice over 2. That's shocking. Second time in DSR? Yeah. Is Gunbreaker number 1? That's the more important question. I believe if it's not Gunbreaker, then I think it's Gunbreaker though, because the double down change kind of goes crazy actually. It should be Gunbreaker, Paladin, Dark Knight Warrior, as far as I'm aware, for both DSR and top. I think that's what it is. I mean, I haven't actually like looked up the numbers or nothing. I'm only going strictly off of like knowledge of the job changes. War is first and top. Really? I wonder why that would be the case. Oh, you know why? Because it might be Primal Rand, like spread allocation. Paladin's first in DSR. Oh, okay. Okay. Because you would think that it would be first because of the way how it handles the like phase 6 and whatnot, but it is just because of that job is one of those like stupid right now. I don't live this. Oh my god. Remember Dark Knight Gunbreaker lost to Gapco's image? Well, no, yeah. I mean, Dark Knight I can understand. Dark Knight would definitely no longer be up there. But the big difference is that Gunbreaker, it costs 1 cartridge to use Double Down. So, I think I tried to compensate for that, but I guess it doesn't out Pumper's, which does make sense because Confeteor combo did also get like a, you know, like a pretty decent buff, and then also I think it's neutral for Holy Circle. Think. Now Sessiion T? Jazzy, I thought you went to bed, girl. Brother, you can't stand that. I told you. Ding, 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 ding. Wait. Thank you for a celestial intersection. Grace. I'm snuggled up in bed, but I have to fall asleep so I can sensei. Oh my god, stop. Wrong person! I need that one! Alright. Yeah, it's countered. It's, oh no, no, I needed that. No, wait. Yeah, I need the one. Oh, okay. Southwest of the, south. No. He went forward and back. Forward and back. It go forward and back. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out Paladin Suck right now. I was kind of curious. I usually play Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker in T, so I was just like, ooh, you know? You're so friggin' incredible, by the way, for like great job today, genuinely, in terms of FRU. I know that your head is like mushed, but I'm still proud of you, you know what I mean? Now I'm not, you know, I'm not cool like he, but if you have any questions about like mechanical FRU, hopefully there's like clarifications that can be implemented situationally, because you know mechanics is kind of oofa. I want that. Let me grab that real quick. You're my angel. You're my. I don't know why that song turned. Hey yo, GG's. Well, Hazzy Gion. Oh, I get it. Okay, that makes sense actually. Ugh, thank you. I feel like they're all finally making it to my head, but I figure my heals and damage up better. Yeah. There's definitely like a method to the madness in terms of the content. I personally have no idea. But unfortunately, unlike T and FRU, sorry, T and UCOB and Ulu, like you kinda sorta can't get away with certain things. But it's okay, because mechanics. Oh my god, my stance is not on. Thank goodness I can feed your hit like so hard that it still hated me. Thank the Lord. I'd have to use my Vote. I know I got that one. That guy's dead. Yeah, poggers. And I'm not dying to this. Yaw, oh. But yeah. I'm glad I only need to flex for fall fit when I get tether. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like... I don't listen to anything that's going on. I just be walking. They call me Christopher Walken. Could I be walking? I love the power of the RP. What if we scaled every ultimate to the current ultimate? I would be cool with that, but they gotta do it backwards. Because I still want Yukop and Uwu to be level 70 ultimates, but I also want to use level 70 gear, and they shouldn't let you use like level 100 gear. Maybe like a hot take, but also like true. So yeah, one day I'll turn on auto walk. I didn't turn on auto walk. I like use the I used my controller. Who was it that was like, oh my god, Sessiion got auto run on or auto walk on? Was that you? Because I deliberately was walking. I tilt this analog stick like so gently. Because yeah. Oh, RP walk? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's all the same though. Yeah, because somebody was like, Sessiion, you're RP walking, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? It cracked me up. I think somebody was concerned that I had it on, when in reality, it was delivered. So yeah. Okay. I can't tell if that person gave me a crazy diagnosis or not, but I certainly hope not, though. Wait, let me get that on. Oop. Let me get the let's get this up there. Nathan Foster smart. However, you didn't grab the. Wait, why did that happen? Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. Not for nothing, but what in the world is Elena listening to on that stream? I hear like kids' tunes. My leg. I might need to get it up. Sooner than later, I have 8. I tried, bro. I tried, bro. Oh, I did not care. Yeah, GG's. Pink. Jazzy, I feel like if you knock out somehow magically to the sound of my voice while in the middle of hearing T's music, I'm gonna like. I was like, what? It's so nice. Oh my gosh, she's so sweet. Peaceful? Yeah, because the chaos that is FRU is now like long gone until 24 hours from now. 24 hours? Something like that. You also listen to Eleanor's Lullaby? You could. But also, she talks about piss, which I'm not gonna lie to you. I still don't get it, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of is what it is. So, now listen, I'm not here judging the wife because that is the queen herself. You know what I mean? Like, your majesty. However, if she really likes talking about peeing on people, which I'm like, all right, listen, I get it, or at least I think I do. Wozers. 10 on my board. Oh, that's real nice. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think that like if I can teach a person to like paladin, oh my god. This job is ridiculous right now. I gotta try and clear a bunch of ultimates as a paladin. We got a 3. That person got clipped. Bink. And pink. Not me. Oh, that angle. It almost got me, baby. I'm not sure if the res is such a grand idea. Dude, that random tweet that I posted has got so many likes. It's so cute. Not the apples and banana song. Yeah, she's a whole different beast. Wait, isn't that... Yes. It's kind of crazy how much I can notice things. Because I saw the HP bar on that thing was like... Oh. I was not prepared for that, but I guess I was actually. It went from bye-bye? You know what I mean? I understand that Black Mage is like kind of tough to like figure out mechanically, and that's why so. Like the Backstreet Boys? Yo, what a great band, by the way. Brother, do you need help with the doll? I think you need help with the doll. Oh, I just used spirit. Oh. Wait, that was not intentional, but that was not fire. What the? Okay. Yeah, Bucky doesn't get fire to the park from 1690 now, so it's going to actually be unlocking these ultimates. I mean, the movement's not wonky. It just, like, it needs to be figured out, you know? But the job is kind of, like, stinky, too. But I was thinking more so the damage output. Because people have this tendency of, like, putting on a... people have this tendency of putting on what's it called? Thunderfrock on the dot with on the doll, which I'm like, oh, yo, did you see how close it got? Wowzers. Anyways, Black Mage should not have as much mobility. It has way too much mobility. I think that it having to like cast Despair is actually like kind of nice. The only spell you cast as a Black Mage is Fire 4, which is like kind of... Oh, and Blizzard 3, I guess. And like Pega. How? Yo, great question. Yo, I don't have a clue actually. I got scared though. Still to, wait, mentira eso. Why? ¿Y por qué da mucho que eso? Why does it not, like... Y te jodite. Okay. I don't have a clue, though. I can picture the butt clench moment. Yo, listen. I was shocked, okay, myself as well. I saved that person's doll, by the way. You're welcome. No, I'm lying. I don't think I actually did that. Imagine if I did, though. Yeah. But yeah, no, I can't believe that it didn't actually smack us. That should have totally killed at least somebody. But like, yeah. Fire 3 still cast it in below 90, goes to cast as well? Yeah, exactly. So like you still cast those spells in Fire 4, and then yeah, that makes sense to me. But you also cast, I think you still cast Foul? I think. Something like that. I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh, thank God. I gotta eat. But the big buttons that you gotta press that are like instacast are Despair. Like Despair is instacast, which I don't like that personally, and I think it's just Despair actually. Yo, come here this way. Man. Anyways, at level 7 you can still cast foul. Yeah. So the options for weaving and using buttons like foul, Xenoglossy and foul is like whatever, I don't care. But much more so, to me, like Paradox, Despair, Flare Star. Oh, Flare Star's not instacast, but like Despair and Paradox should absolutely not be like instacast buttons. I don't like that change, honestly. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't play Black Mage. I could be wrong. But yeah, I like when Black Mage has to actually cast. Kind of crazy to think about, but like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Because it also, however, it does deceptively cast more often than you realize. The problem, though, that I have with Black Mage is like you gotta look that bro. You gotta like kinda, you know. Damn. Oh, the problem is the speed thing. The recast speed thing, I don't like that. People have a hard time pressing speed cast, Black Mage. I don't like that change personally. The whole like 3 to 2 second thing kinda like drives me nuts. I would still play like a crit build. Even though like you're literally not supposed to. There you go. But yeah. Seeing also being instant is interesting because it's a choice between using it for movement or using it in rebuffs. Well, aren't you supposed to use it in raid buffs normally? I think. Well, I've always been asking this question because I never actively paid attention to how to play Black Mage at all. I just knew that, like, you know, the most common button I gotta press is like okay, so the fire 4, you know what I mean? But yeah, under my mental impression, I'm getting physically Eucrasian diagnosis. No, don't take it away from me. What are you, like... Yo! Yo, trying to get me killed, bro. I got 8. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about... Oh, that sucks, dude. There is something very specific about speed casting Black Mage. The option is nice, but the fact that it's like a constant thing is like really not my cup of tea. So, yeah. Oh my god, they're still alive? Hey, yo. I got an AC. Scoop. Thank you. Okay. Well. No. Well, that's alright. I ended up being fast. My healer says I also run a last spell feed. I mean, yeah, I think that being fast is not like a bad thing. I just think that having the option to be fast is what is nice. Because the recast time is actually deceptively too fast, even when you play like a crit build. I don't know. There's something about it that I don't like. But I also have to like... I should sit down and actually play Black Mage. It's the only caster that I actively haven't touched and done like content with. It's the only caster. So yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure of it yet. For spell speed? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I kind of understand the idea behind it. I don't mind it per se, but there is something about it that deceptively like kind of throws me off a little bit. So, because it's very, they don't like give you random bits for or stats for points for fun. They deliberately give you what it is because of what they want it to be, sort of thing. You know what I mean? So, and I totally get that. Like they specifically did build the weapons to have spell speed on purpose. So it's just weird that like, cause the option would be nice if like, you know, but I think also maybe it's just the historical like legacy of Black Mage, because Black Mages have always had the option to be spell speed based or crit based, and they kind of remove the option to enable like a thingy. So that's what I'm thinking, at least. I could be wrong. I have like genuinely no idea. But yeah, I remember when I was trying to play Black Mage, I couldn't weave. It was weird, and I had like 2-4-3, I think, or something like that. It was really unorthodox. Yeah. But yeah. Once again, like it's like fine. It's just weird. But also, I am just heavily under the impression that this is all like a big band-aid for the inevitable 8.0. See, I think hopefully builds are like 1% up better in full time. Yeah, it's something like that. There is a lot of the Abyss builds are saying like, oh yeah, you gotta wear the feet. A lot of the Abyss builds are saying you gotta wear spell speed, and I mean, you've always needed like a little bit of spell speed. That's the thing, though. You've always needed like a little bit of spell speed, but just having it every single substat be spell speed plus like crit or determination has never been a thing for Black Mage, to the point that it's like actually better. It like rivals, but you know, the crit factor, because like the way how it works, like the way how speed Black Mage works, or it should work, is the ceiling is only like the ceiling for crit and speed are the same, but the floor is raised for spell versus crit. But there is just a chance that the crit build can punch through the ceiling, you know, the power of crit and direct, etc. And depending on how you kind of perceive it, that idea apparently is long gone. So I don't know. But I don't think that they're going to permanently keep Black Mage the way that it is now. I absolutely am expecting that job to get like a massive change going into, what you call it? April now. We'll see. Because yeah, I think every job right now has like a little bit of an issue. The only job I'll give like a pass to is, Red Dragoon and Red Mage. In terms of like how the job plays, not in terms of like the actual like, you know, because I don't think that Red Mage should do like a low amount of damage, but also like Red Mage is actually not terrible though. Some people just turn Black Mage into a flamethrower. Hey, imagine that shit. FRU? Yeah. I can definitely see that also being a thing. But it really is a flamethrower, like no bullshit. It's kind of hilarious. That job just pumpers, dude. But again, it's like so unorthodox. I'll be sitting there like, I said that I would like to learn. I would like to complete Uru as a Black Mage, just to see like what it feels like, out of curiosity. We got 4. twice. Okay. I mean, Dancer is in a fine spot right now, at least from my experience. Well, I mean, I think that Dancer's like fine. I just think that people don't like the what's that one? Oh, it's Talana, I think. As far as my brain is aware, people don't like the Talana, the way how Talana works, because Talana is it increases 50 gauge instead of giving you a free Dance of the Dawn. But every single other job gives you like a free use of like whatever the big button is, and Dancer's the only one that's like, nope. So you know how like with Red Mage you can use Magnification and get like a free melee combo? Like you can do that, or like a free spell combo, or like whatever that it is. People were thinking that they were going to do it with Dancer, and then they didn't. So I think it just like raised a bunch of eyebrows, personally. As far as my brain is aware at least, so yeah. Which again, that does not say that the job is not like... The job is strong. But I think that I think they have an opportunity to do something like really interesting with Dancer. Because I kind of wanted to go like the weird route and have multiple dance partners. I'd be very curious if that's like a possibility in any capacity. I don't know. Hit was kind of wonky now, playstyle wise. They didn't really nerf its downtime performance, but you don't lose Hammer on cooldown, which was bad. Well, my thing also about the... So here's the thing. I think that Pignomancer was actually fine the way that it was. It's just its damage was too much. They didn't have to change the hammer combo. They should have just lowered everything by like a small percentage. Because as far as I'm being informed... like, you apparently never want to use hammer. Like, never. It seems like it's so weird. Like, just like using the hammer combo and like you only use it in the opener, and then after that you never combo it again. Oh, I didn't press my... okay, this is a chalked run, brother. See, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but from what I was hearing though, like yeah, you never, ever, every burst window you want to use 2 subtractives, so you can do like 2 comets and then what the? Yeah, you want to use 2 subtractive combos, and then like you never, ever use hammer. I don't know. That's like so weird. I think an auto particular option fine. Yeah, I mean, I just think that like reducing the hammer thing was, I thought it was fine, but I don't know the potency numbers for Picto, so I didn't think that the hammer thing was gonna become less impactful than like the. Oh no, you know why? Because they changed the way how the combo spell works too. Actually, you're right. Because they did increase the Comet and Black and then all the subtractive spells, which I think would have been fine if it still did more DPS than like you should always use a hammer combo and a single subtractive spell, Star Prism, Rainbow Drip, in the I think the hammer is a small person who's game with less personal. I have no idea. I mean, if you still have to use hammer, then great, but I have seen a thing where they said like, oh yeah, you can do like a double subtractive burst combo and it's just better DPS. So now if the number 1 Picto was like, no, you still use hammer combo in the burst window, not the first one, then I'm like, okay. But if they never ever use hammer ever, then I had to, at least for now, get into the habit of like never ever using hammer combo. But yeah. Picto balance says in general you should do 2-3 in buffs and then 1 outside buffs. Yeah, that's kind of what it also, like, I was reading that too, and you know, like, to be honest, I don't really know if I trust that. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. But again, I don't know. I would not have quote me, because I am not by any means a Picto player. I would believe it though, but also I think that I've tried that and there is something very particular about how the job operates that doesn't really sit well with me. I don't know. Thank you. Oh my god, they passed correctly. Yo, pod. Hey, they're actually like chilling. I'm gonna die to the mine. Pop. Yeah, this is kind of a oofa, bro. Oh, I spawned into a brother. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's like kind of critically important to like keep the tanks alive. Only hammer 3 with 6 attractive is harder to execute. Hammer 3. Is that the one that, like Gigabuff? Is that like the big personal blah 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 combo down thingy? I have, again, I don't know. Because what I understood was you use Blizzard, Blizzard Stone, Thunder, Comet, Subtractive, Blizzard Stone, Comet, Thunder, and then you like Star Prism, and then you Rainbow Drip, and then like something like that. Wait. Because nope, I'm lying. I have no idea. No idea. I can't possibly play it. I am not a picked up player. That being said though, I would like to touch the job. Putting all that in very tight. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because I think the other like caveat is like the amount of spell speed you need to do all that too, because you do have to fit, what is it, 10 spells, unless Rainbow Drip is like not stronger than if Rainbow Drip isn't stronger than any of the subtractive spells, that would be kind of mind-boggling. But yeah, I don't know. Remember, it was strong, but you needed to end it on instant. Yeah. That's like the trade-off is being able to do it like on a murder. Six. I got wiggling and waggling. Sorry. That's 6. So where am I? Oh, I got 5. Wait, I'm about to die though. Dude, the fact that I did like the smart dodge. Oh. Okay. Man. What a hole. You're blammy. Oh wait, I gotta go with that riot. I don't want riot. Riot's like bad potency. Yeah. Comet and Thunder are 980, Jip is 1000, and Prism is 1100. Huh. See, so now I'm trying to figure it out because I feel like then. Oh, mother. No, my stance. I forgot to turn my stance on. I'm over here yapping about Picto. And I gotta protect this guy. You know what? JK, the doll dive. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? No, so you should absolutely fit Rainbow Drip and blah 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 in there, and Star Prism. So you probably have to just take out. I think that the smarter idea actually is to take out the Blizzard spell. If you can like set it up though. But again, I'm expecting them to like fix that. I don't think that Picto's skipping hammer combo is like not the ideal change that they want to. So yeah. Holy moly donut shop. I think I saved the whole match. We were like one death from losing, I think, and just barely shielded and headed killed that machine being chased, and we turned that back around. Match to win. Yo, W. I do you wanna KYMK. Okay. Yellow Magenta. Oh, is Kate Comet? Not so okay. Do I know? No. I don't know Japanese, brothers and sisters. Oh, I didn't get the second, K is key for black and ink colors. Why are we going to comment that? Oh, okay. So Comet, yellow magenta Comet. That makes sense though. That I can understand. Because yeah, I understand that fitting two Comets is like ideal. That does just make very clear sense to me. But yeah, oh, that's really unfortunate. I do hope that they figure out the thing is like they can just undo the change for Picto and then go back to what it was and then just bring everything down. That's what they really should do, because Picto should not be stronger than Viper or Samurai, but it shouldn't be weaker than like Dragoon, Monk, etc. Some of that. I don't know. Really sad to learn that Hammer's lost off that buff that they lose with buttons. Yeah, I mean, also though, I think that I think the real problem that I run into is that Victim Mage plays more like a black mage than a black mage just because of the fact that the buttons require like you to sit there and actually like cast. So, like, I'm sure that people are like, oh yeah, like Picto's so fun to play, like yeah, but I think also the job is just like super broken. It's been broken since the beginning of the expansion. So it's just weird. Now, that being said though, I think that the fix is super easy. It's just that they, you know, it makes sense that they didn't want to like nerf the job because like, you know, it was like the job that everyone was loving because like it was Picto and like it was new. That guy is dead as freak. Undo pay me. Alright. Last one for me because it's 3 a.m. bro. Last one is I remember at the beginning of Dawntrail you would click off the paints. Yeah, I know that was the most annoying change. The most annoying thing that they figured out. Thank goodness they figured that out because I was personally like irritated that people were doing that because it kind of reminds me of like the hypocrisy of like Constantine sometimes because some people feel like that you know, you're like, oh, like you don't care about the funny number, but if you don't care about the funny number, then like why are you trying to figure out how to like maximize the blah blah blah? You know? But yeah, $100 more and I can potentially boost his PS4 debuff. Oh my god, yay! PS4 debuff is wild. I know. I just learned about the thunder skipping and why clicking off paint was a game because oh yeah, it was kind of insane honestly. Yeah. I didn't even get a chance to try it because I just didn't have any interest whatsoever in like playing Picto. So it didn't really mean anything to me crazy, but yeah. People were definitely like, oh yeah, this is stupid. And I'm like, what? True. Okay. Man, I just want to play front lines and be able to fight people again, no one loads. Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. Nice. I wish we had 4 settings to turn down. Isn't that like a limitation of the console though? I don't think that there was ever like a thing for that. Because they've always had the thing minimalized. They just let you do it at like the perspective of like you can download files to enhance the experience, but to actually like to reduce it is like you know. Oh, I really can't, oh, stupid ad. My gear broke. You actually do it, but this timer falls off? Oh, I don't know. Oof. Alright. TYP Brooks. Thank you for the games. My gear also broke, so that's like a situation that I'm gonna have to deal with. I'd like to go back and figure out how that paladin tech works actually. Yo, that was kind of fascinating. Oh, only my headpiece broke. Oh yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah. Wait, I know that we were just doing tea, but like, yo, let's watch some tea real quick. You know what I'm saying? Surely, right? Surely. Yo, every time, why every time I pull up the stream they wipe, bro? I'm like a curse. I curse it. I'm sorry. Every time I pull it up, bro, they wipe. That's wild, bro. But yeah. Yeah. So all we have on PS4 for options is normal, high, for light reflection, and distant object details, movement, physics, and water reflection, and 30 frames per second limit. Add over. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with PS4. Even PS4 Pro, like 60 frames is no longer 60 frames. It's definitely had like its longevity, like kind of like bled. Because I played on a PS4 Slim, I think. Wait, yes, pretty sure PS4 Slim, and like it still ran 30 frames. Like it wasn't until I came to PC that I was like, oh shoot, I can do 60. And then what's crazy is I can even run 120 if I really like mess with the settings, but I typically stay with 60. So because I'm old, so I don't have the ability to see what freaking 120 looks like. I'm like kind of stupid. So 120 and 60 look the exact same to me. So it's funny because I remember growing up, people were like, oh, turn VSync off. VSync is stupid. And I'm like, okay. But now it's like, yo, turn that on. Give me VSync, give me 60 frames. I'm chilling, bro. Easy mode. So, yeah. Decade-old console now? Yeah, I mean, that's all that it is, honestly. It's just the fact that the content is been around. Me running 240. See, you can't make me run 240. I don't see it. 240 doesn't do anything for me. I have genuinely sat there and stared at 240 and I'm like, you don't get it. So, yo, unk status, bro. I love 60 frames. But yeah. Second attempt. Damn. Yo. Toe turn. Oh, totem. Bro, I can't words. That was weird. Seems I'm not making this before tomorrow. What the pass thing? I mean, you still have like a whole week. So. Oh, I didn't do the mini mod. Wait, I want to go knock that out actually. That P2 meter looking nice. Yo, P2, bro. I love DSR. Take me back. I am gonna go back and prog it though. I want to make sure that I kind of want to clear FRU on both my mains enough times that I have like every weapon, basically, sorta, and like I'm chilling. And then I think after that, I kind of sorta don't care. But yeah, I'm not going nuts over like a variety of weapons at the moment. I just hate that my Ether character has like 4, and then my Primal only has 1. So it's crazy. PF at the time was so bad, but thankfully though, Churning Mists. Thankfully, FRU is like farmable and definitely easier. Yo, Tim. So yeah. So we'll see. Brother, I don't have a clue where this thing is at. please just be like over here or something. It's okay. I'm not gonna be doing something like that, but yeah. That's one more than me. Oh, in terms of like total clears? I mean, I would have been able to, you know, it sucks because I would have been able to easily, like, knock out all of them on a weekly basis because I put in so much effort to lock into FRU to make sure that I couldn't mess it up. I even did the freaking uptime dodge so that the split for Akmorn was really easy, and I still know that dodge, so the dodge is not going to be hard for me to do. But, still though. Yeah. Not total P3? Oh, okay. I kid you not, if you can get past like phase 2 in a mission, you can clear. I'm so serious. That sounds crazy to say out loud, but it's so true. Get past intermission, yo, you can clear through. Because everything else you can just like go practice on your own time. Which is so weird. I mean, I don't have anything against simulators, but it's just crazy how much simulator like dramatically helps you clear the fight. Tell that's all the P3 pro parties. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so annoying, because we were talking about that too, you know? How like people so-called claim like, you know, oh, like FRU's a very friendly, accessible ultimate for new people wanting to try to get into ultimates. Which like, they're not wrong. But also like no, because yo, FRU is 18 minutes long and a half. 18 and a half minutes is a long time for an ultimate in comparison to some of its counterparts. So, like, yo. The problem is that, like, the mechanics just are not really hard. But yeah, the problem, but like, because the mechanics aren't hard, I think so many people are, like, so egotistical about how easy the fight is overall. And then they can't do it to save their lives. It's so easy to talk about. Yeah, 100%. Not even like that's not even like a discussion point. I would fight anybody who's like, "Oh, FRU's hard," where, you know, but yeah, because the hardest mechanic, I kid you not, the hardest mechanic in FRU is Fall of Faith. That freaking Fatebreaker mechanic, it's the hardest part. Get past that, you've already passed the hardest mechanic in the entire fight. Now, all you gotta do is get to phase 2 and get past the second hardest mechanic in the entire fight. And then... Or no, sorry. Phase 3, sorry. Because yeah, phase 3 has the second hardest mechanic. I think phase 2 has the third... Third? No. Like, sixth. Yo, this area is big. It won't say where the thing is at, right? But yeah. Nope. Oh, I'm looking for like a wyvern. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. FO's Domings? It's funny because like FOF is Doming, but the thing is like you can't like kill a party by doing too much damage. You mess up by like not using your eyes. Which is also technically the exact same thing as Doming, but like yeah. Forcing hunt sites to find it quicker. Honestly, I've been flying around already so much. I'm committed. I'm gonna find it. Somewhere. Oh wait, sense of the west. Oh, you see? We're gonna find this bad boy. Hell yeah. There we go. The Heaven Wars ones can be all over the place. I mean, I don't mind that. I like that the area is massive. Like this, like this whole thing I'm cool with. Yeah. But I just, you know, I'm just really curious about what they're gonna do area-wise for, you know, 8.0. Like I have no clue. All right. Tomorrow's Monday, yeah? Tomorrow is Monday. I got a DM. Oh. Alright. Tomorrow's Monday. We are doing more FRU with Jazzy and the gang. It should be cool. I might try to actually start warming up more further into FRU. I really, really would like to de-rust FRU like a lot. I don't think I would have too difficult of a time de-rusting in FRU, but I don't trust myself. I'm bound to stupid somewhere. But I think the only mechanic that I will stupid is Diamond Dust. I remember I went back in there and then I completely did not know which mechanic was, like, unmarked goes for circle and like vice versa, and then the kick cone is like proximity based. I completely forgot that when I went through there, so it's crazy actually. So I might low-key spend some time just de-rusting in FRU parties if a possibility comes into place with it, and I'm gonna like work my way up. And then I think honestly, if after Wednesday we like finish like progging with Jazzy in the gang, then I think I'm gonna just go for reclears, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna say phase 2 stuff. Yeah, phase 2 is deceptively very easy to mess up. It's not hard, but it's really, really easy to mess up. So it's like kind of annoying. But once you just understand what to do and where to go, like this ultimate is such repetition to the max. You just gotta repeatedly like keep cracking at it until you just gotta like embed it in here. And then once you get that like flow and rhythm, like the ultimate flies by. 18 minutes goes by so quickly. How'd FRU go? FRU was great. I mean, they went from fresh to phase 1 in Rage, which is really good. They were even so close to like a kill. So yeah, I don't remember what happened, but I think people died because of like a tower soak or something, or somebody was like on the wrong side. Something happened. I don't remember. But 5% P1 is like very, very good. So they went from like 35 in Rage to like 5%. So that's really cool. The only thing that I'm expecting is, granted they'll see phase 2. There's still a lot of, I would say there's still like a good amount of cleanup for FRU. Because you got to get lucky with FOF, you know what I mean? Or like you get the tether and then you like don't care. So sometimes that does come into play, and I think that's what happened to us, because I remember me and Jazzy were partnered for the west side, and I think that we both had to like flex, and it was like double lightning, and so she and I, like, it was like the tethers were here, which is good, and then it was us. And then she was casting, so I like moved for her, but then she moved to her spot, and then I flexed her spot back, and then we were good. And then she moved back down, and then she was like, wait, why? And I was like, oh, you could have stayed there. She was like, oh. And I was like, yeah. So, I mean, for the whole group that's in there, everyone did like incredible. So, you know, again, it's just like a matter of studying, repetition, getting used to the flow. I think that Jazzy like deceptively picks up kind of quickly. I know she kind of like is a bundle of joy, but when she puts that freaking post-it note on, brother, she's in there. So and I think that's really cool. So I'm just glad that she's like progressing. I mean, that doesn't also speak less of anybody else that's in the party. I just don't immediately know you know, some of the people that I think are with us. I don't think I know the dancer. I mean, Ragnarok is the homie playing Monk, and again, same thing for him too. Like, I know that he's like still kind of figuring out what to do and where to go, which is cool. And then also me and Key have to somehow figure out mitigations, which is like weird. So like, yeah, but it's all good though. I'll FOF whoever decided that range are on the very far end of the conga. You know, it's funny because I always forget that range is on the far end of the conga. I usually think that it's the healers, because I think it's like that in DSR. The healers are at the end? Or there's some other conga line where the healers are at the end. I've always thought that it was healers at the end. I didn't realize that it was, in fact, range. So, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's still cool though. I like being in the middle because that way, if in case of like a flex thing comes into play, I really like being. I like tanking through. It's fun. So, yeah. But yeah, you know, there's more pogs to come, and then we definitely get into it more tomorrow. And I think if anything too, I know that I'm gonna be entering the like the minds of FRU, so I think that might entice other players to also want to try and get their practice on as well. And so honestly, we might just like host days of stream where we just like do FRU, you know, and that way people can figure out like their uptime, like mechanics and all that fun jazz. And so yeah, I'm looking forward to all of it, and hopefully everyone is as well. You know? Yeah, FRU's fun. The story, man, the story is just like, but otherwise like FRU's fun. Trying to think about raiding out today, and I think I'm gonna go with. Oh, you know what? Why don't we go support the Tea Queen, because she definitely did us like wonderful justice today, and you know, I gotta go support our one and only. So, hey, if you guys don't know who Ellen is, like, what are you doing with yourselves? You know what I mean? Thank you for watching and tuning in. Tomorrow we'll do more FRU. We kind of vibe out a little bit. I might do some more of the Sylvan Subterranean. I gotta do it on. It's freaking rude. That's Marza. Yeah, I gotta do it on my promo character, so I'll probably do that. And then also, I'd like to actually go back to M4 and like relic a little bit, slash like weapons. I don't think I have Dark Knight weapon on my primal character, so I gotta look into that. So we shall see when we get there. But we'll figure that out when we actually get to like figure that out. So it's all good though. I would not worry about it though. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Rest well. Sweet dreams. If you had to go to sleep, please do so. If it's your birthday tomorrow, happy birthday. Again, tomorrow we do some more FRU. We vibe out. We play some Dark Knight. I'm not playing Paladin. I forgot that already. And absolutely, we'll see you guys all, you know, tomorrow. So take care and enjoy Elena playing Tetris like a monster.